Hi, how are you, hon? I'm just waiting on some people. You're new. Well, if you want to go ahead and ask a question, I can give you a quick answer before my people come back on. Hey, Echo. Cosmo. I was just Cosmopolitan. Are you American? Or I can't tell if the joke is supposed to be a name, like Cosmopolitan. You know the magazine? Echo. See his name or her name? It looks like Cosmopolitan, like magazine. So you're Indian. Where are you from? Hi, Giovanni. What's up? Where are they? You guys, I was on stream like 10 hours last night. Oh, okay, Pakistan. So donations are warmly welcomed to any newcomers, as I wrote in my thing there. I was just on stream for 10 hours straight. Hi, sorry about that, you guys. I was just on stream all night for 10 hours straight. So any newcomers, donations are warmly welcomed, even if it's just $5 for a question. But I can do like a quick yes or no. That's about it. Yes or no on the pendulum, Cosmopolitan. Honey, doesn't her name look like his or her name look like the magazine Cosmopolitan? I was left in live, I think. What? You left the live? I know you always leave. You're never there when I call you. And when you do, I'm not able to get to you when you are there. Do you have a yes or no, Giovanni? I can do one really quick. It looks like the magazine, right? But it's spelled different. Cosmopolitan. Will Ahmad and communication happen this month? I gotta get my my pendulum. I'm actually gonna do a quick yes or no because I'm on people. As you can see, the name of the video, 311 on the clock, is for 3 of my people there. Okay, just ask a yes or no, Giovanni. You posted it on here, right? You might have to repost it. So just copy it so that you can paste it, because I don't like searching through the chat when I don't have to. You know what I mean? But just keep it copied, and I'll do it in a minute. Really quick. 3:33 on the clock. All right. Spirit, do you see Ahmad coming? Do you see communication happening between Cosmopolitan and Ahmad? That name is too much. It's so funny because it sounds like a magazine in America, but it's spelled different. Cosmopolitan. Spirit, do you see communication happening with Ahmad and Cosmo this month? Yes, it says yes. Yes, Cosmo. All right, Giovanni, go ahead and repost it. Repost the question. Unless I can see it right here. I might be able to find it, but I'd rather you just repost it. It's easier for me. Yeah, repost it, hon. You posted it in the other one, not in this one, honey. You gotta repost it. You're welcome. What's the question, Giovanni? All right, I'm gonna have to move on here because you're not answering me. You were supposed to post the question in this live. I can't go back to the chat in the other live. No, you posted it in the other live. I just started a new live, honey. This isn't the same live. I can't find it. And what do you want me to do? Go in the chat in the other 10-hour live and find it? You got to repost the question. Is it that hard to just write it out, your question? All right, you're not saying anything. So, Indigo, you in here? Indigo had to go? I hope not. I was in the middle of his reading and I stopped just to do that, girl, you know? Yeah, Giovanni, I don't see you posting the question, honey, anywhere. So. Oh, shit. I totally forgot I have an appointment. Hold on. Hello. Hi, how are you? Hold on, you guys. If you guys can wait 5 minutes, I'm talking to my doctor. If you guys want to wait 5 minutes, I'll be back. Echo. If you can tell the chat that I'm going to be away from the thing for 5 minutes. Okay? Echo, will you do that for me? 5 minutes. And if you guys are here when I get back, I'll do the question. Hi, Carol. How are you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. How are you? How was Christmas? Good. Same old. Just hung out with family and the same old stuff. Opened presents and blah blah blah. Yeah, everyone's doing awesome. Yeah, exactly. I know that's all we can ask for, right? It's just everyone to be healthy. Mm-hmm. Right. I believe I need a refill of Adderall, a refill of my Wellbutrin, and when the next date comes, I forget when the next date comes for my Neurontin. I don't know if you put in a refill for that already last time, but if not, one for that. And I think that's it. That's it. Prazosin, that's the one for the nightmares, right? Can you put it in? Because I didn't get it last time. And they're going to be contacting you soon. SSI is to let you know or to ask you for certain paperwork. So I wanted to make sure that was on there so that they know I have the PTSD and all of that. Yeah. Uh huh. Okay. Well, as long as it's on there, as long as the prescription's on there, they should see it, right? I would imagine, hopefully. Yeah. Okay. The time flew by. I didn't even realize it was 8 o'clock. So that's why I'm on stream answering questions. Main Street, Wareham. Yes. 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 Yeah, because they didn't have it. Did you hear about? Yeah, the shortage. Yep, it was crazy. I was running all over the place. I think I called you 4 times that day. Kelly. Yeah, I had to call her 4 times, the poor woman. By the third, fourth time, I was like, I'm so sorry, but she needs to send it to this one. She's super cool, though. I like her. Yeah, CVS. Hopefully they have it. If not, I'll call back. Oh my god, the train's going by. Sorry. I live right in front of a train. Yeah. Yeah. I know. I know. I love living. It's right behind my house. Right behind my house. So, are you able to leave any type of note for SSI saying like just talking saying there's PTSD and the nightmares so that they know? I don't know if there's a medical note. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Right. Oh, I've already been. Yeah, yep. Yeah, I've been waiting. It's been over a, it's been over a year, and my paperwork was actually denied, not because of anything I did, but because I was homeless at the time. And when I got my place finally, I was moving into it, and all of my mail was going to you guys, Duffy Health, the doctor's office, because I didn't have a home. So it was all going to there, and I missed the paperwork, so they denied it. Yeah. That's okay. I'm trying to restart it right now because I just in the nick of time sent in the referral because they're trying to take away my EDC, the 200 I get every 2 weeks. That's the only money I get. And so they're trying to take it because um I was denied by SSI, but they don't so I had to do all this stuff the other day. Hopefully it gets in on time. Yeah. So many hoops. I usually prefer later, Carol, but whatever works for you is I will work around you, you know?
Okay. How about like February 7th at 11?
11, that sounds great. Did you say February 7th?
Yeah, February 7th.
Okay. Yep. At 11, great.
Okay?
Okay.
But you can always call if you need something before that, okay?
Okay, I will. Thank you so much, Carol.
All right. Take care.
Bye.
All right. Bye.
I'm so sorry about that, you guys. Oh my God. My doctor, I forgot she was calling. I had to deal with some bullshit, but she's super nice. So what were we doing? I came in and I was just gonna do a yes or no for is Quran? Oh, Jesus, I cannot say these goddamn names, dude. I'll do a yes or no for it really quick. Is Quran planning a marriage? Didn't you ask me this last time in a different form? You guys are all about marriage over there, huh? Have you ever looked into like spending time just working on yourself for a while instead of worrying about if a man is going to propose to you like 24/7? I'm not trying to sound rude, but it's just I feel like over there, you guys over there are taught to like that you're only good for marriage and having babies and stuff. I don't know. I could be overstepping, but I just think some of you guys need to really focus on yourselves instead of worrying so much about marriage, you know? Either way, it's not my place to say, but let me see. Is he planning to propose to you? Let's see. Spirit is Giovanni's person. What is his name? I am free. All right. Is Quran planning a marriage? I'm talking about self-work, honey. Like self-work. Finding yourself instead of worrying about if so-and-so is going to propose. Over there, you guys are just really hyper-focused on it. The women are, it seems like. Because you're taught to be. I get it, but... yeah, look into meditation and stuff, hon. But Spirit, is Quran going to propose to Giovanni? Is that the name, right? Quran. Oh, I'm not good with these names. Yeah, Quran. Is Quran going to propose to Giovanni, please, Spirit, so I can move on here? Are you guys dating? Are you dating? Are you even dating? Hanvi. How do you say that name? Hanvi Ajmara. Are you guys dating even? Are you dating? Are you dating each other? Not twin flames. Are you dating? Are you dating? Are you guys together? Just say yes or no, hon. Okay. So, Quran. Spirit, do you see Karan proposing to Havani? No contact. Well, then you're not really together, hon, but okay. Not every twin flame is meant to stay together. You know what I mean? Not all twin. You know that we have multiple soulmates and multiple twin flames. A lot of people don't know that. I'm hearing it's too soon to tell. It's too soon to tell with everything that's going on with you guys. Let me ask again, real quick. Is Karan going to propose to Giovanni? Thanksy, you're messing up my thing here. Here, you want me to close the windows? Hold on, I know it's cold in here, right? I'm trying to get to my peoples here. Bodhi, if you're in here, I'll get you first, because you're probably going to go, right? And then I'll get to you two. Echo and poor Echo. I'm giving you a reading of a lifetime, girl, and Indigo. Spirit, do you see, it just keeps going back and forth. Do you see Karan a lot like you guys, I think, right? Your relationship goes back and forth, back and forth. Spirit, is Karan going to propose to Havani? Havani. It's saying yes, that the pendulum said yes, and as it was saying that, it said something along the lines of most likely in the future, not like anytime soon, but Janvi. I think it's Hanvi. Is the J silent? I don't know. They don't make sense to me when I try to read them. I always say it wrong. Hey, be nice. Leave her alone, Banks. Come on. Come on. Ugh, leave her alone. Come on. Stop it. The J is silent. Okay, thank you. Havani. Okay, so I was saying it right to myself the second time because I was like, Havani. It's saying yes, and it's gonna be in the future. It would be, I'm hearing 1 to 2 years. 1 to 2 years, I'm hearing. Like, it would be after you guys get through all this bullshit. The twin flame bullshit. It's a huge possibility, but just remember that tarot is not a fortune teller. I read based on the energies that I see right now, and I make an educated guess on what is most likely to happen. So tarot's not a fortune teller. What I just said. It's an educated guess based on the energies I'm reading currently. Because people have free will. They can change their mind. They can do it, we can do whatever we want. So, but I see it happening. Okay, love. I always miss you, so I wanted to get you there. Bodhi, are you in here or no? Oh, I was in the middle of Indigo's reading, wasn't I? Oh, you are here. Okay, so who's got more time here, Indigo or Bodhi? Indigo's been waiting forever. Bodhi, please don't leave this time if I'm in the middle of the reading, okay? I know you fell asleep, but I'm going to have to find the timestamp of the thing I did for you. I did a straight up half-hour ritual, like, in front of everybody for you, just for you. And then I was like, so how's that sound, Bodhi? Like, at the end of it, and it was just crickets, silence. I'm like, really, dude? I was so pissed at you. Yeah, but you weren't there for the ending. The ending is the seal the deal. I'm going to send you the timestamp after. It's okay. It's okay. You're lucky I love you. What is, do Bodhi? Okay. Indigo. So, no, don't look it up. I'll send you the timestamp. Don't worry about it. I'm good with that stuff because I rewatch it. I usually rewatch the chat to see and make sure I didn't miss things and things like that. Most of it, I try to. What's your question? You said you were thinking about something. I told Spirit that this is why I wanted you to be there to seal the deal, is because at the end, I said, do you sign off on this? And what I had said, Echo, you remember, I did a whole beautiful recharging ceremony where I was like, hold on a second, where I was like, you're going to wake up feeling better. You're going to wake up feeling rejuvenated, recharged, and just all around better. Echo, remember how beautiful that was? I don't think Indigo was there for it, but she's not in here. Echo, did you leave me, love? Oh, there she is. There she is. I love you, Echo. Yeah, I thought you were there the whole time. Huh? Oh, you thought he was there the whole time. Yeah, but he wasn't. He left. And what my point is it was beautiful, right? I did a beautiful ritual. And I was saying, you're going to feel recharged by tomorrow. You are going to wake up 2222 on the clock. I said, you're going to wake up feeling like a new person. You're going to wake up feeling Spirit's love and guidance and being a light in the world and all this shit. It was awesome, really. That's why I was disappointed when you weren't there. But, yeah, I know, but you weren't there to seal it off on. I'm going to send it to you after. Ooh, look what flew out. 10 of Cups and the Chariot card. All right, so you were asking. Well, just sign off on it. Can you just say right now in the chat that you sign off on it? You can watch it after because the sooner the better. Or just say it out loud. I don't care, but it's up to you. Just say I sign off on whatever Kelsey said last night, and then you gotta watch it. I'll send you the timestamp. You are feeling the energy. What did you feel? Do you feel any better today? Because, I don't know. Did you feel, because I said that you would wake up feeling filled up. Oh, that's what I said at the end. I was like, you're going to wake up feeling spiritually full, right? Going from this shitty energy to a new feeling, fresh feeling. Hi, sweetie. What are you doing? You love my card. I love you so much. He's so fucking cute, man. Filling the empty cup. Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, you just got that, Havani? You just got that answer? That's crazy. Ritual was lit. Were you there for it, Indigo? It was wild, right? I said you were going to wake up feeling spiritually full, though. Because you said you were feeling empty after the ritual or whatever. So what were you saying? Wasting your time with what? Wasting your time with what? Are you wasting your time with what? Let me know. Thank you, Indigo. You're so funny. It was lit. That's like the thing you sent me, Indigo, the avatar. It's lit. When are you visiting America, my Aussie friend? Spinning my wheels doing that. Yes, you are. Yes. And it's almost like you're putting yourself back into hell after I pulled you out of it. It's like you're going back into the same energy, asking the same questions, kind of because that's where you were comfortable, which is understandable, but you need to move out of it. I think North Carolina will be really good. It's lit, fam. That's what it said. You're like the ritual work that we did should have been done when you were fully ready to move on. And I just don't know if you're fully ready to move on from that lady, you know? There's so many other people. Look, every time I see you, it's 9 of Swords, 10 of Swords. Look, all the cards that were coming out before were like starting to come out of it saying to release. And it's like you're putting yourself back into this energy as opposed to taking the happiness. Happiness is the only choice? Fuck yeah. Queen of Wands, I was saying that you were going to also wake up feeling creative, wanting to write, wanting to explore yourself. We have a whole soul within here that we can explore. And I don't think that you have a problem being alone, but I just think you miss this one girl. I do think you're kind of codependent. I won't lie, because like it seems like you were already asking about somebody new when the other bitch left or whatever, or wasn't around. I don't know what happened, who left who, or the fight, if it was a fight. But either way, once you stop seeing what's her face, it's like you were asking about someone else. And I think Spirit just wants you to have a time to breathe, let your own energy breathe without someone else there, you know? I know. Well, I'm not saying you have any interest. I'm just saying that you mentioned you were asking about somebody else. And yes, you're spinning your wheels over and over again. Spirit, if you watch the ritual from last night, it's all they've been saying. It's all they've been saying is the same thing. It's going to be the same reading. Look, Ace of Wands. All right, well, Ace of Wands, it has nothing to do with them. Nothing to do with any of them. It's all about you right now. Spirit wants you to connect with yourself, with them, right? Look at the wheel. You asked if you were spinning the wheel. If you were spinning your wheels over and over again. You've had nothing but synchronicity in these goddamn readings. And wait till you see that ritual. You had the death card on both. Oh, you saw that part, I think. But it was just crazy. Look, the wheels. Let's see what's in between here. 5 of Pentacles. You tell me or not if you think you're spinning your wheels. 5 of Pentacles, which represents being feeling left out in the cold, but you're doing it to yourself. You've been leaving yourself out in the cold. Are you spinning your wheels over and over again? I think that answers your question to a T. So, no, I get it. Nothing romantic, but I think you are spinning your wheels just a little bit. I think that you're just a little stuck on what's her face there, Rebecca. Like, I just don't think it's, and I don't like how she came into your energy, like talking to your friends and stuff, because I feel like it got your attention, it caught your interest, which is natural, you know? But I just hate that that happened and you saw her. I feel like she did that purposely. Purposely was speaking to... Have you ever met her? You've met her in person, right? Or is she an internet buddy? I hope this is someone you've actually met. I feel like it is, right? Does she live nearby or is she long distance? So she's long distance, Bodhi, and you're putting this much energy into her. Oh my God. Look, stealing your energy, she's getting it back. I just heard Spirit say that the connection is starting to rekindle. The cord is starting to rebuild itself because of the connection here. 7 of Swords, stealing energy again. Well, the thing is, Echo, when you cut a cord, the other person will feel it. If you're cutting a negative cord from them, a cord that had to do with you and their relationship, whether it's toxic or not, you're cutting the cord, right? So they feel it, they hear it like a horn being blown in their head or something, just because, not literally, but they sense it. And all of a sudden, like, she started talking to his friends all of a sudden out of nowhere after 3 months. You know what I mean? Because she felt deep down, look, the High Priestess and the Judgment card, she felt him slipping away. Yeah, I know. I am too, hon, but you keep asking about it, so I got to keep answering you. You know what I mean? I don't want to keep talking about this bitch. I think she's a bitch. And I know you don't like, you probably don't like hearing me say that. Wow, look, a dove. And you said you haven't been seeing doves. Give me a break with that. And another dove right when I look down. Oh, no, that's an owl. That one's an owl, but this one is a dove. So you told me you weren't seeing doves, but I've been seeing a lot of them in your readings. So you're spinning your wheels. Yes, you're bored of this. Are you ready to move on? Are you ready to move forward? There's other shit you can see, other things to do. 3111 on the clock. Hi, Ben. R.I.P. I love you. So there's other things that you can see, other things you can do, other people you can do. You know what I mean? But I suggest moving on. Knight of Wands. Are you ready? Are you ready, Bodes? I'm here for you. Either way, I'm here for you, but I'm definitely super duper here for you if you're ready to move on. And I think you should watch that ritual as well. I did for you. I'll get the timestamp when I can. Oh, chat is on. I hate that. It doesn't show me all the comments. Live chat. Fucker. So just let me know what you think. If you're ready to move on or not. Because we can put this to rest finally. Because yes, it is like you're spinning your wheels over and over again. Oh my God, did you send me money? You didn't have to do that, hon. Why'd you send that? Thank you. I didn't even see that until just now. When did you send that? Oh, this morning? Thank you, hon. Just saw that. Thank you. I appreciate that. So what do you want to do here? What are we doing for you? I want to know if you're ready to move on or not. I'm here for you. Like I said, I'm here for you either way, but Ace of Wands just keeps popping up. It's time. Time to walk away from this bullshit. Thank you so much for that donation. I literally didn't see it until just now. It's fucking awesome. Is my chat just messed up? Am I not seeing what you guys are saying? Echo, can you comment something? Because I'm not getting any messages, I don't think. This was happening before on here. I'm going to look and see. Live chat. Oh, you are there. So, are you still there, hon? Bodhi? You see this? Yeah, I see you, Echo. You're so silly, girl. I love you. Thank you for posting that. Because I didn't know if he was here or not. He might have exited the chat. Oh, here. I don't have anything to say. Why not? What's the problem here? Tell me. Speak. Say something. Don't say you're not going to speak. Speak up. Now's the time to speak up. Do you want to do a private today? A private reading? Or like something? Bodes. Bodes, I think you need to get back into your childlike energy and wonder and back into your writing. Huh? What do you say to that? Spirit, let's bring Bodhi back into his happy childlike energy, right? Where everything is fun again. There's no need to be so goddamn sad or even just blah, right? No need to be blah. We're in the age of Aquarius, right, Echo? Age of Aquarius. There's no need for it. There's no need to be sad or not even, I don't even think you're sad. I think you're just blah. Like you said, you're just feeling blah, you know? Sorry, look, I'm waking Binksy up for you and everything, doing my drum. The age of Aquarius. Fuck yeah. Indigos, you're next, honey. Finish. I was halfway through your reading. I feel so bad. Bodhi, you just sent me $50, so you want to do a private reading today, hon? Because I was literally just going to do these two, Echo and Indigo. Well, do you want to do a private? Because I think we should talk privately. If you want to. It's up to you. But I'm not going to be on here that long. All my time with everyone. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. But believe it or not, I'm not just about the money. I'm actually wanting to help people. Like, I want people that I get attached to, like you. You're gonna have to cut the cord from me because now I'm toxically attached to fucking, not toxically, but I am like in your face wanting you to be happy. That's it. And I don't want to force you to change or do anything that you don't want to do, but I just want you to be, I want you to be happy. Like, I put the energy into the ritual stuff because I want you to be happy. I see the goodness in you, the sweetness, the goodness. I see a man that has been good to people and kind of like been disappointed when you were, because people are disappointing. That's what I said, Echo. I told him, I was like, if I wasn't with Andrew, shit, I would be all over you. That's what I said to him. And that was before I knew that he was good financially. You know what I mean? Because that's always a plus for, I won't lie, I like a guy that has a steady career and stuff like that. But that was even before that. You know what I mean? I was like, I'd be all over you. But I'm not, obviously. But he was laughing at me. He's like, I know. But what I think this is, and I was trying to tell him, I was like, listen, we were talking about how younger girls like older guys. I was like, you can get a nice, cute young girlfriend, but the girl he was with was close to his age. He's not, I don't know if he's into the younger girls, but I was suggesting it. Because I was talking about how, will you stop scratching me? I was talking about how young girls, because I'm with Andrew, right? Binks, stop it. Get down. Scratching me. Because me and Andrew are 20 years apart. You know what I mean? And I was talking about how I've noticed a lot of girls my age go for older. Like, I'm talking 10, 20. Not so much. I've seen 30-year age gaps, but it's more 10, 20 years that our girls in our generation are going for the older guys because the guys in our generation suck. Not that they suck, but they're just not together. Like, I feel like back in the 50s, men like got their career started right away. They were taking care of the family, all that shit. And it's not like that anymore. Guys are just lazy. They don't want to work. I know it's hard to let go, but you know what, hon? You just saying that is not going to attract in your person. You know what I mean? You got to think differently than that. And I want to talk to you after you watch the video, but I'm free today if you want to do that. But I'm only going to do the reading with you after you watch the ritual. I'll send you the timestamp. You watch it, right? And then you can come to me and we'll do the reading privately if you want. Look at this. 7 of Cups has been coming up crazy for you. I feel like what they're trying to say is that you have options. You have options. Like, right when you said that, they're saying, Spirit is saying there's options that you don't know about and you're pushing them away before you even know what's there. Pushing them away before you even know what it is. I'm like that too. But guess what? Are you gay? No, I'm just kidding. I know you're not gay. What if you were and you just didn't know? I wonder if people can know. I'm not saying you're gay. I know you're not. But what if people can, did you see when I said the release and recharge last night? Were you here for that? The cards came out. Look, it's still sitting like this. Release and recharge. But can you guys imagine if someone went their whole life and they didn't know they were gay? Can you imagine? I don't know what to tell Spirit. I've interacted with a lot of women. It's not for lack of effort. I'm not saying, I don't think it's for lack of effort either. I think it's the way that you're thinking about it. Lack of effort and the way that you think about things are two totally different things. You know what I mean? I don't think that you lack effort at all. I think that you lack from what you've seen. You know what? Before I met Andrew, I met him at what, 27? Before I met him, I hated every guy I met. I almost thought about being single for the rest of my life. Some people go lesbian. I can't. I could never be with a girl like that. Not in a relationship. But I really thought about being single my whole life because I was the same way. That's not a freak. That's somebody who's picky, which is a good thing. You're picky, right? Being picky is actually a good thing because you're choosy with your energy, but at the same time, it doesn't make sense because you're picky, but then you, it's like you don't, like if you think that highly of yourself to be picky, then you would think that you have a good outlook on meeting people and women coming in and ones that you'll like. Not even just women coming in, but ones that you'll like. You know? Queen of Cups, an intuitive, sweet, kind, emotionally stable. Do you want someone in your life who's emotionally stable and doesn't take all your energy and treat you in ways that make you feel bad about yourself and ghost you right before you're about to come and see them, and somebody who will meditate with you, maybe somebody who's into the spiritual stuff? You've I think I remember now. You told me. Totally forgot about that. Didn't you say you used to be like an asshole? And you used to like cut people off, and you were saying you thought it was your karma or something like that. Well, I don't think you're an asshole. I think you're picky, you're choosy. You know what I mean? Which it's not a bad thing at all. Okay, so let's look at it this way. Beck was your karma. Are we ready to move on? Because let me ask my pendulum something here really quick. If I can find it. How many times have you met her? How many times did you actually meet her in person? There it is. There's what? So you haven't even met her? Oh my God, Matt. For someone who's picky, you should be 4 4s on the clock. You should be a little bit more choosy than that. It seems to me like you're being choosy and picking the wrong people purpose to self-sabotage yourself. It doesn't seem like you got along great at the end there why would she do that? If you get along great with someone, they don't do that to you. I mean, I'm not taking away anything from the actual relationship you guys had when you were talking, but why would someone who does that is not emotionally well. And I feel like right now you're being picky in the sense that you're choosing people that are on the same wavelength of like feeling broken almost. I left because she just wanted. I thought you said she ghosted you right before a flight. You said I left because she wanted to be friends. So she talked to you after she ghosted you and you said you just wanted to be friends? Is that it? Right, but you've never even met her. You've never even met her, hon. If you can't even be in someone's presence fully, like you don't really get a full feel of them, right? It's different through the computer. There's times, millions of times, where people have thought they were in love with somebody and they go and meet them. You ever seen the show Catfish? What if she's a catfish? Can you imagine? I don't think she is, but can you, like, there's people that have met people online they thought they were in love with for years, even like a few years or whatever, and they fucking hated them. No, I know, I was just kidding. Wait, you've seen her in person? You've met her? I thought you said that you haven't met. It was before you met and you didn't get to meet. No, okay, so it was a video, yeah. But I'm saying you don't get a full gist of a person's energy until you're actually in their presence, their physical presence, because many people don't even like the person when they meet them. A lot of them don't. They turn out to be something different than what they expected. And I can't believe somebody as smart as you is putting all this energy into this. It almost feels like self-sabotage to me. Because the other day, remember you said you were getting really upset about her quite a lot, and you felt like it was completing the emails that you and I shared. You were saying in the emails that you you felt good, you were not getting upset about her anymore when you thought, and you weren't thinking about her as much. And then it's like all of a sudden it started to flow back in, I feel like, when she... Well, you're making it absurd, hon. That's you making it absurd for yourself, and it pisses me off because you don't deserve it. I feel like it's fucking self-sabotaging, but I don't want to overstep or cross over my boundaries. I just feel like a lot of it is created. That's all. But like, you're putting sacrifice into somebody who isn't really worth the time, not because she's a bad person, but because you haven't even met her. She did what she did right before you were about to come out and see her. You know what I mean? That's why she's not worth it. And she's worth some judgment. She needs some judgment of her own right now. What a bitch, dude. I'm pissed that she did that to you. That's fucking bullshit. I really am. Left you waiting like that? What a fucking asshole, dude. I'm so mad. Like, I'm literally getting mad about this. She left you waiting, thinking that there was some type of long-term commitment ready, and left you waiting. After you sacrificed, you paid for your plane ticket, and fucking, that shit pisses me off to no end. And I know you say that you feel like you're spinning your wheels, and I can pull cards all day for this, and I just, I don't know what's gonna get. You got a refund? Good, I'm glad about that at least. I don't know what's going to show you that you have better things waiting for you, single or not. Remember what I said to you the other day, wife? I was hearing the word wife, like a real wife, and you were like, no, I'm too old for a wife, when in reality, you're not. Look, Ace of Cups. You keep getting aces. Spirit is trying to hand it to you on a silver platter, like, look, Ace of Cups. Look, Ace of Wands. Look, the Sun. Look, Queen of Cups. There will be someone better, someone that you want to give your pentacle to. Oh. Not everyone is relationship material, but not everybody, but you can be for the right person, and I don't think she's the right person. That's just my personal opinion, but like I said, I can only say so much before I'm overstepping boundaries or lines, you know what I mean? So all I can do is help you with your own energy and cord cutting and recharging with, which is what I did with that ritual, 848 on the clock. And I don't think that's true, honey. I just don't think it's true that you're not relationship material at all. And Spets, in fact, I just got a giggle from Spirit. They just giggled like he has no idea what's coming for him. They giggled. They legit giggled at you because they're Spirit. What can you tell me about this? I need Spirit's like words, actual words right now. Give me a second here. Give me a second, because I've been going all night. I should be able to connect fairly quick. So hold on. Hold on. Indigo, I'm so sorry, hon. You know I got a good reading coming. I'm calling bullshit. Well, you can wait, which part? Well, you can call bullshit all you want, but that's what spirit is saying. And like if it's bullshit, then that's your deception towards yourself. You know what I mean? But I mean, past life relationship. Yeah. The reason that you do feel so connected, I think, is because it is a past life relationship. And that's why there was chemistry or whatever. But okay. Well, then you're going to be alone for the rest of your life and nobody's ever going to want you. Is that what you want to hear? I mean, it's not bullshit. At this point, you're kind of like shitting on me, and I don't really deserve it, you know? I know you sent me a nice tip and everything, but I'll send it back. It doesn't really give you a right to say I'm bullshit to you, you know? It's what spirit is saying to me. You probably left, so I don't know. Are you in here, Indigo? I think he left. He said it's bullshit. Oh, all right. I thought you were talking shit to me. All right. Well, what do you wanna do, Bode? What do you want to do? It's up to you at this point. I've said everything I can say, you know? I'm just trying to talk to you, but you seem so, like, angry. I don't know why you're angry, hon. I can't, the money is not an issue. It's just, I don't know why you're, it seems like you're just getting angrier and angrier, and I'm trying to help you, but I don't think I'm helping at all. I'm not telling you had to leave. I just, when you said, give me a break and all that, I thought you were talking shit to me. And I've had people send me money and think that that's a reason to talk shit, but I don't think that's how you are. But I just didn't know how to read what you were saying, so I'm just trying to ask you what you want. What do you want me to do? You know? No, you can be blunt with me all you want. I know. Okay, I thought you were talking to me. That's why I was like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you can call it whatever I call it spirit. But you can call it whatever you want. But when I'm doing the rituals with you, I can call it God. You know what I mean? I don't mind calling it God when we're doing our having conversations, like in personal readings, but I call it spirit. You know what I mean? Because I don't communicate directly to God. I communicate with my spirit guides, and that's not God. So for me, it would be disrespectful to God to call my spirit guides God, because they're not. My guides that I connect with are my own guides, and they're not God. You know what I mean? They work under that main source energy. But yeah, everybody has their own name for it, but it's all the same energy, you know? I do too. People are weird about the names, Echo. As long as you guys aren't talking to the devil, that's all I care about. As long as nobody's worshiping Satan, who's not even real, by the way. I don't believe in the devil, but as long as no one's worshiping Satan up in here, I'm good. Oh my God, there's this one guy called Lucifer Satan that comes in here, though. It's fucking hilarious. Yeah, source. Well, I call source is like almost, it can be everything, but source energy to me is God. This is what I mean. Everyone has different names for it. I'm not going to get into the labels of it because it's unimportant. It's unimportant. To me, there's God and then there's spirit guides, right? You might call them, or I call it source energy, and my I call it God too. I call it all of it. I use all the terms. But you might call it God and your angels. I say my spirit guides and source, or God, or whatever, you know. It's a touchy subject for many people. I gotta light a butt. You guys mind? What do you want me to ask? Is there anything you want me to ask, or do you want to think about it? Well, like, I don't know if you have to work or whatever you're doing, but I don't know. I don't know what, I don't want to pull any cards because I don't want to, like, overstep. You know what I mean? I certainly don't want to do that. I feel like I already have in some senses, you know what I mean? And I don't want to do that to you. So, because when I get invested in my clients, or people that, especially people that give their hard-earned money to me to do readings, I get invested. I get emotionally invested in it. You know what I mean? All right. Well, I was waiting here for you to ask a question, but if you want, you can think or whatever, and I'll be here for a few minutes. You can ask for just an energy check or anything, whatever you want. I think you're just sick of everything, and the thing is best thing that you can do is take your energy out on spirit. Why? Or God, because they'll never fault you for it. Spirit and God will never fault you for taking your energy out, your anger out on them. In fact, they want you to do that, because it's better to do that than take it out on other people, or like yourself even. Love is very cruel. I used to have the same outlook that he did after Ben died in 2015. I used to tell my mom that, I said, I'll never love again. I don't want it. I don't fucking need it in my life. I don't get it out of my face. She was like, you're 20. She was like, how old was I? She's like, you're 23 years old, Kelsey. You're going to find love. I was like, nope, I don't want it. I was like, I don't care. I don't give a fuck, Mom. I don't want it. Ben's dead. Ben's dead. And I used to be super pessimistic about it. And I didn't want love. So I get where he's coming from. If it wasn't that person, I didn't want it. And for me, that was my person, Ben, and he was dead. There was nothing I could do, you know? So I get where he's coming from. That's what makes it worse for me, is because I get, like, I'm not going to say I get everything that he's feeling, but I get that part. I get that part where, like, someone just kind of fucked with you so much that you don't want to ever deal with it again, because it's like fucking bullshit. You know what I mean? You're like, why fall in love again if I'm just going to go through all this again? Why fall in love again, or even like someone, if I'm just going to get shit on, or if they're going to die, or if this or that, you know what I mean? There's so many things that can happen. And when you're looking at it, when you've been through something like that, it's hard to switch and go back to the other way of thinking. You know what I mean? But I don't know. It says one person in here. Who's here? The participants thing lies to me. Echo, did you want a card while Bodhi tries to think about what he wants to ask? If you want to ask anything, it's up to you if you're still here, but you can go ahead and ask something if you want. Echo, you've been waiting all night, honey. 8:58 on the clock. It's hard to switch. Yeah, it is. It's really hard, especially when you've had your heart stomped on. Stop it. I used to say shit like that too. But if you were to off yourself, you come back and you just have to do the same lesson in a different life. Like, you'd have to go through all of this over again. Did you ever listen to the book I sent you? Probably not. Nobody ever does. I just think it will be, if you can just open your mind a little bit right now. I know that you're feeling like, I'm not saying you don't, but if you can open your mind to just listening to this at some point, it would be great. It's just about what we do in the in-between and It talks about suicide. It talks about what happens if you commit suicide. It talks about the in-between world and our soul family and how we plan for our next lives and shit like that. I think I mentioned it to you, but I don't know if I sent you the actual link. I'm going to post it for both you guys. Get off of Earth? I don't know what you mean by that then, hon. Hold on, I'm on a separate tab. Journey of Souls. Hold on, you guys. I'm on a separate link. I can't see what you're saying. Just wait a second. I'm getting the link for this book for you guys. For anyone who wants to read it, it's here. I think I did send it to you the other night, Bodhi, but... That's the link for Journey of Souls. It's an amazing book. It changed my life. I probably wouldn't be a tarot reader if it wasn't for that book. And it just makes you remember your real soul. Like, you'll feel like when they're talking about it, you're remembering things at times. Get off of Earth. What do you mean by that, honey? Can you just reiterate what you mean by that if you don't mean offing yourself? You know, I said I would set some personal time aside for you today. I don't mind doing that. I'm not gonna, like, I'll get off here if you want to, after these, Echo, I get Indigo and Echo. Everyone send some love to Bodhi, because you know what I'm gonna say here right now is sometimes you just need people to listen and understand that you're not okay. And that's, I think, what Bodhi needs right now, and that's what we're gonna do, right? Instead of pushing spirit on you right now, I'm just gonna sit here and say that I understand, and that you have every right to be angry with people, life, whatever it is, and I understand it. I do. I really do. Probably more than any other reader that you'll probably meet. But I understand it. Yeah, send love to Bodhi. Send love to everyone. Say a prayer in your own breath right now, like just sending love to him. My leg, dude, and say a prayer for my knees while you're at it. Freaking knees are terrible. Yeah, we've all been through pain, and we all understand that pain is pain. You know what I mean? There's certain degrees that are worse, and there's some degrees that aren't as bad. But I can speak for myself. I understand that you're just in that space right now where it sucks. Shit sucks, and right now you may be looking at life as, I don't ever want to be in a relationship again, and that's fine. And we're here for you no matter what, okay? We're here for you no matter what, and I'm not going to push anything on you until you're ready, and I know you'll be ready. I just know you will be. And we'll be here waiting for you. I don't think you're going anywhere. I hope not, but we'll be here waiting for you when you're ready, is my point. Like, to do whatever it is you want to do, you know? That's up to you. It's up to you. But please don't leave the planet. Whether it's suicide or not, don't leave the planet. We need you here. We need you here. You know? So, I'm sending love to you, Bodhi. I love you, hon. And know that you've got at least a group of real friends on here. I consider you a friend. I do. And it seems like the group in here, it's just me, you, and Indigo and Echo, but it seems like they're sending you love, and like they seem to like you, and they seem to get it. And because everyone understands what it's like to be in pain, you know what I mean? But sometimes you just need, because I'll say this. Sometimes I'll be fighting with Andrew, and I'll say, you know what? Why can't you just say you understand instead of fighting me on it. Like, there will say if there's something, there's certain things where I'll just want to like vent about something, and he'll try to counter it and be like, well, this and this and this. And it's like, sometimes you don't want to fucking hear that. Sometimes you just want a friend or a boyfriend or a girlfriend or whoever, any relationship it is. Sometimes you just want someone to sit there and listen and understand that you're not okay, and be okay with that, and just sit with you. You know what I mean? And we can be those people. I can be that person for you. And I think that these people can too, you know? And the fact that you took that huge risk hurt you in the end when she did what she did. I get it. I know. It sucks. It sucks. Taking anyone, I mean, anytime that you're putting yourself out there for love or any type of relationship is a risk. You know what I mean? It's all a risk factor. But it's how we got to take calculated risk. And even still, sometimes when we take calculated risk, we still get it wrong. And that's just how it is. I know, it doesn't make sense. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. I know. I get it, honey. I get it. It is fucked up. And I'm not telling you it's not. I'm not telling you it's not. And I don't think it's time for me to push any more solutions on you. I think I've given you all that spirit wants to give you. And for now, until you're, ready in a different headspace. It's not about when you're ready. It's just when you're in a different headspace or whatever, you'll be. And that's why you're so against the marriage thing too, I think. You guys are so cute. My cats are licking each other's faces. Look what Binks did to me. He's such an asshole. Scratches all over my arm. I know. It's not a coincidence. I know. No, it's absolutely not. It's absolutely not a fucking coincidence. She said, don't break up with me. Oh my God. What a twisted. Why do you think she did that? What's your personal opinion, intuition on why she did that? Other than being a fraidy cat, scaredy cat. Like, she allowed you to take all the risk. It seems like you were taking all of the risk. You were buying the plane tickets. You were setting up the time to come and see her. Probably took time off of work. It seems like all the risk was on your end. You were coming to her. Like, I just don't get it. I mean, I would say, do you want me to ask about her? But we've talked about her a lot, And I feel like you just get sick of it. Even though you ask about it, you get sick of it because you're like, I want to know why she came around, but I don't want to hear about her anymore. You know what I mean? And I get that. Here's the Empress again, right when I split the deck with the dove there. I know you didn't have a problem with it, and that's what hurts the most, right? That's what hurts the most is that you don't usually put yourself out there like that. She pursued you, huh? Really? She pursued you with all of these goals, plans that you guys both had in mind, or that she had in mind, right? And then she got with you, and it's like she got scared of something. She got scared of something. 10:10 on the clock. There's another ace. I think she just, like I was saying before, she doesn't know what the fuck she wants. She wanted to work it out with you, or I think, or whatever, but at the end of the day, look, she's watching you. Wow. Page of Swords. Watching you in the sense of, Page of Swords usually represents, like, the stalker, like, talking to your friends or whatever. Nah. Fucking asshole, man. I'm so pissed at her. Look, 2 to the 3 of Pentacles. It's like she was juggling the idea of getting together and making it work with you. And then when the time push really came to shove, it's like she got scared. She got scared. And now she felt you pushing away when the cords were cut or whatever. And now she's like, look, like popping up like the fish out of the cup. What's going on over here, guys? I'm here. You know, after making you wait, pursuing you, making you wait, putting you through all this bullshit. I'm hearing disciplined. She was like you just said, she was like actively pursuing you. But walk in your power and authority. Look, I love that because that's from another man right there. Indigo's a guy. So it might be good to have like another guy to talk to, you know, about stuff like that. You guys are both in the chat, you know, so it's good to talk about that stuff, about, you know, with your own sex sometimes as well. You know? So we're here to listen no matter what, Bodhi. Right as he said authority, though, like, you know, the emperor. You are someone that's got the potential to to do whatever you want, I think. And right now it's you're just in limbo stage, but just know that it's gonna get better. Whether you like believe it or not right now, I don't give a fuck. I'm telling you right now that it's gonna get better, whether you like it or not. All right, so it'll get better, I promise. And I don't care if you don't want to hear that. It will get better. And I'm not saying relationship wise, I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying it will get better because with time heals, you know. Time heals all wounds. And time is the best healer, I think, you know. King Bodhi. Look, you got people in here supporting you. It's rare to have men in the... Yeah, you think so? Well, Indigo here is somebody that I can vouch for as being somebody who's not a creep, never been a creep to me, right? He's respectful of my boundaries, my zones. He's never hit on me or anything, which that's the only guys I'll let in here, which both of you are like that. You're both very respectful. And it might be someone that you can converse with, you know what I mean? He's very good he's good with talking. He's got a sweet energy that is only there to listen and be cool, you know what I mean? And he's awesome. He's just fucking awesome. If there's any guy that you would want to talk to that won't steer you in the wrong direction, won't like wish for your downfall secretly or anything, like he's authentic, you know what I mean? It's someone that you can really authentically be friends with, that's spiritual, and he's positive, but he won't over push it on you. Like he's quietly in the corner just cheering you on and not trying to tell you to do anything, right? Not trying to give you advice. He's just saying, dude, you're cool, walk in your authority, stand in your authority, you got this, you know what I mean? He's handing you a little word of encouragement. That's about it. So, see, he said he would love to visit with you, bro. You guys can get into the WhatsApp chat and like switch numbers in there if you want. I wouldn't leave it on here, but you can talk in the WhatsApp. Or I can give him your number. Indigo, do you care if I send Bodhi your number right now? Indigo, is it okay if I send Bodhi your number? Because I think it'll be good for him to talk to another man. You know what I mean? It gets old talking to a bitch about another bitch. You know what I mean? I'm sure. So it's cool. All right, I'm Bodhi. I'm gonna send him your number right now. Bodhi, I'm gonna send you Indigo's number. I meant. Okay. Thank you, Indigo. It's very kind of you. You're so sweet. It's good to have someone in your own sex to talk to, you know what I mean? Like in your own sex. Plain and simple. Plain and simple. And we know, you've been around Indigo, you know Bodhi's not usually like this. I'm pretty sure you've seen him around. He's not usually like this. So it's not like he's a Debbie Downer or anything. He's just going through it right now. I wouldn't put you with someone that was a Debbie Downer, Indigo. You know? Oh my God, I almost just sent your own number to you. Because I was talking to you, thinking of you. Alright, where's Bodhi at? Sounds a little narcy. Perhaps, yeah. Alright, I just sent you Indigo's number, so he's there if you want. If you want to talk to a guy about this shit, you know? Indigo, while Bodhi's silently chilling or hanging out, do you want me to finish that card? Wow, dove, another dove. Another dove. Interesting. I've seen like 10 doves since you've been here. I don't know what you're talking about. You ain't seeing any doves. I've been seeing a ton of them. But, Bodhi, can I give you just a spiritual card really quick before I get back to him? I can switch between you guys, like back and forth reading wise, but I want to give you a spiritual card that has nothing to do with love real quick. All right, thank you. See, this is what it's all about, having a community to talk to, because I personally don't like to talk to people who aren't spiritual, like about my problems, because they don't get it, you know? People who aren't spiritual don't get, like, my way of thinking, you know? So, I'm really interested in seeing what this deck has to say, because it's usually really good with being accurate about the spiritual aspect of stuff. I'm glad nobody else really came in, you guys, because it's early, so my usual people aren't coming in, but I'm happy about that, because I don't need a bunch of people in here right now. Really don't. Really don't. All right. I'm feeling spiritual with you right now. Like these two main decks, these are like my two main spiritual decks, but I feel like picking these out. Indigo, thank you for being so awesome. Thank you for being so awesome. And I'm sure that would be good for you too, Indigo. I don't know if you have any guys that are spiritual friends online or in real life, but it's good for us to have friends that understand us and that are if we're a guy, that's another guy. If we're a girl, another girl, you know. It just is. It just is. So there's things that he can talk to you about that he might not want to talk to me about. Not because it's embarrassing or anything like that, but just because I won't get it. I won't get it. You know what I mean? There's some things I won't get as a female. I'm pretty masculine. Like, I'm pretty in touch with my masculine side, so it's not that much, but there's certainly things that I'm sure is much more comfortable talking about with you, you know, or just a guy in general. So. All right. Sorry, I just had to get organized a little bit. Shit everywhere. Let's do these. Let's do this deck for you. These two decks. And Bodhi, I'm sorry that you're going through this. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm sorry because it sucks. It sucks. It sucks being in that fucking goddamn energy. Like I said, I've been in it when Ben died, where I didn't even want to look at another guy ever again. And I was serious too. I was serious. I was single for years after that. the universe listened to me. They were like, all right, she really, and I genuinely didn't want anybody. They listened to me for a little bit, but then you know what happened? I attracted an abusive relationship because I was being like really negative on myself and saying that I wouldn't be able to ever find anyone good like that again. So basically I kind of fucked myself because I attracted somebody, but it was the worst person I could have ever attracted. You know what's funny? The person I attracted, it was the energy of me losing Ben. He was like the embodiment of loss, self-hatred. This guy, like he reflected back to me everything that I was feeling after Ben died, like just self-hatred, loss, and abuse, because I was abusing myself, talking shit to myself, telling myself that it was impossible for me to find anyone good again, and spirit returned, not spirit, the universe returned that back to me, not because they wanted to, but because that's what I was attracting, you know what I mean? So I ended up attracting worse, way 1,000 times worse than if I had, you know, stayed single or whatever. But it doesn't matter. It's not the point. We're not talking about me right now. We're talking about you guys. All right. Just had to clean this up. I'm going to do one from this and one from this. Speedwagon rocks. Oh, shit. I know. Karmic relationship keeps popping up. A karmic relationship is something, wow, look at, you're not for everyone. You're not for everyone. I'm seeing that as your energy is not for everyone, and not everyone's energy is for you, and that's okay. Spirit is saying that that's okay, but Orion energy, polarity, soul growth, conflict. I want to read this. Spirit's telling me to read this. It's not even a relationship deck, but I'm going to read it. Yeah, I'm still here, girl. I'm still here. I answered your question, didn't I? I don't remember. Oh, no, I think you left again. Because you're in and out, girl. You got to stay. But if you have a yes or no, put it in a yes or no form if you want, and I can grab it really quick. Put your question in a yes or no form. I'll do it with the pendulum, okay? Oh, I did answer your question. Okay. Never mind. Maybe. I don't know what you said that to. Oh, are you talking to somebody in there? I don't know. Spirit, what do you want to give? Oh, okay. What do you want to give here to Bodhi? Matthew. What do you want to give to Bodhi? Do 2 from this deck and 1 from that. I'm going to give to Bodhi before I switch over to Indigo here for a few. Mars energy, anger, conflict, softening to love. Messenger. Well, with that attitude. Being unconscious to light. Lost wisdom, hidden secrets, look a little deeper. Soul gifts and training, it's time to step up. Devotion, potency, make your life a moving prayer. That's interesting. So you were saying earlier about the prayers. I think you do pray. You just call it something else. You call it talking to God or something. But the cosmic heart, devotion, potency, make your life a moving prayer. I don't know what that really means. I'm seeing that as like, just talk to them a lot, you know. Look, talk. Even if you feel like you're talking into the void, they're listening. They're listening. Oh my God. Why'd you just have to say coffee? Who just said that? Indigo, I'm going to kill you because I think mine's almost empty. Oh my God. Oh my God. Speaking of God. Oh my God, that's good. So yummy. I love coffee too. All right, let's see what these have to say. Well, even when you're talking to God and you feel like there's nobody there. Look at this, star family. You're part of a team of souls calling support. You were just talking about how you'll just hurt them. Spirit's being a wise ass with you now. They're like, oh yeah, motherfucker? We're right here. We're not going anywhere. All right, I'll read these. Lifting the veil, questioning everything. Anything unaligned must go. Interesting. I gotta get these other decks. I gotta write down to get these other ones because I haven't even dug into this as much as I should, but it's an amazing deck. Amazing deck. Damn, Binks scratched the hell out of me, dude. All right. I'm sorry. Let me get focused here. Let me get focused. I'm probably going to be chain smoking butts at this point, you guys. So just understand that I need it. I need it. I'm sorry. I'll still be reading, but I need cigarettes right now. I'm dying. I need something. I can't smoke weed on here, so. You guys like how I cover it like it's windy or something? Look, I'm inside and I'm like, why am I doing that? I'm stupid. I call forth from within the light of source / God. Thank you for standing at the forefront of my heart and mind. Thank you for activating the ancient wisdom of my soul. I welcome in the support of heaven, earth, the stars, light beings, and beyond. And so it is. I'll see if we call for this deck at all, but I got 3 cards. Yeah, we'll see if this should be enough, but if not, I'll grab one from there. I mean, I want to pull one actually, kind of, because this deck is different and it's just so fucking awesome. So I will. I'll do one. Spirit, give me one. Divine healing, clarity, high vibrational energy. You can hurt me, Bodhi. Oh, isn't that sweet? I don't want you to get hurt, though, Echo. That was cute, though. That was cute. You like older guys? Maybe you would like an Australian girl. I'm just kidding. This is a safe space. We don't want to make it weird, but she is a cute little Australian girl. How old are you? You're 30-something? 30, my age, 32. Ace of Cups, the Holy Grail. That came out earlier. By the way, I was just kidding. I don't want to make it weird for you guys. Voice activation, angelic attunement, divine support. Looks like a little fairy or something, but voice activation, that's funny because I keep hearing, I keep feeling the throat thing. And whenever I get that, it means you need to express yourself to spirit, God, talk to God and tell God what you want, what you expect, and not when you're in a bad energy like this. Don't be a wise ass to God. And like I said earlier, you can take your anger out on God. They'd rather you do that than to other people, but I don't think you take your anger out on others, but even just yourself, they would rather you take it out on them than yourself. But when it comes to like speaking out, if you're in anger or anything, you just want to be careful what you're saying out into the universe. Not that God will send you anything bad, but the universe just reacts by law. It doesn't understand that you're upset or you're happy or anything. It just goes by the vibration, you know, and it gives you what you ask for vibrationally. That's it. It's all it knows. Symbols, and that's it. I was just kidding, girl. Hey, if it happens, it happens. Who knows? All right. So on the bottom of the deck, we got lifting the veil, questioning everything. Anything unaligned must go. Is what we got there for the bottom of the deck. I'll read that one last if I feel called to. Look at this. I feel like this is how you feel right now. Look at, there's one person over here and one person over here. I feel like you're on different planets in more ways than one, right? Like different planets distance-wise, different planets in your mind frame, different planets in all of it, right? The great severing. And I'm not trying to make this about her, but it says karmic relationship. That's what came out. So this is what they're wanting to give you. Spirit is wanting to give you, you know, honey. So then we got the great severing. Oh my God, that's funny because we just did the cord cutting. Kind of weird. The great severing. Mars energy, anger, conflict, softening to love. Interesting. And there's a crack along the canyon there up the middle. And it's interesting. Severing, cutting. And then Star Family. You're part of a team of souls. Call in support. Call in God for your healing. And go to them in a good headspace. Go to God in a good headspace. Don't go to them in this. You can talk to them, whatever you want. I'm saying just be careful what you say. Only because the universe is listening. The universe is listening in on your conversation with God. God isn't going to send you anything bad, but the universe will send you what you are. Like I just said. I already explained, you know. So, if I need any tarot to clarify, here we are. I just wanted to pull one of these, I think, right? Answer the call to action. All right. Oops. All right, Spirit, you want to give me one out of this deck or what? At least it's cool that you have people to come on and talk to that you kind of know. Like, because we've all gotten to know each other a little bit at this point. Just everybody on here. Not just you, Bodhi, but we've all gotten to know each other. So it's kind of cool that we at least have some people that we can talk to a little bit on here and not feel like people are wishing for our downfall, not feel any of that, you know? Because there's a lot of toxic people that you can get involved with on the internet or otherwise that will act like a friend to your face, but they really could give a fuck about you, you know, at the end of the day. What is Indigo playing matchmaker up in this bitch? Let me read the comments. I missed it. Aw, look at this. I love seeing this friendship being made. Because I'm sure Indigo could use it too. It'll be beneficial to both of you guys. You guys need someone that's a guy to talk to. It'll be good. That's spiritual. Yeah, he's going to Nigeria. Isn't that fucking cool? For 3 weeks. I wish I could come. I'm so jealous. I've always wanted to go to Africa. My company is starting a business there. Oh, really? I didn't know that. You invited him, but you didn't invite me? What the fuck? No, I'm just kidding. Andrew wouldn't go for it, but I wish I could. Paying Ecogen. Paying for what? Indigo, you got us hooked up. Hooked up with what? A free trip to Africa? I want to go so bad. Yeah, you can't. It's hard to talk with people that are in your real life about spiritual stuff. Spirit, what do you want to give out of this deck real quick, please? Oh, that flew right out. All right. Cosmic ordering, divine alchemy, conscious manifesting. Wow. Be conscious about what you're manifesting. Very conscious. Because even though you're angry during this time, you don't want to attract more things that are going to make you angry, you know? Or upset or sad or whatever it is you're feeling. So this is one that came out. Arcturian light codes. Evolutionary downloads. Recalling power. Future thinking. Yeah, think about the future as positively as you can right now. I know you don't feel like it, but just do it, you know? Because I don't want you to attract, like, negative shit into your life, you know? Just be careful. Okay, I'll read the book. I recommend this deck, both of these decks, to anyone who wants to get a deck. Because an oracle deck, you don't have to learn anything. The Starseed Oracle is good. That's the one I'm reading. The 3 cards. And then the Gateway of Light Activation Oracle by Kyle Gray. You don't need to learn anything for the Oracle cards. Because you get the card and then you just open to the page and read it. The message, you know. We would love to. I already told Andrew about you. I was like, he's so fucking cool. I was talking about how you said, you better not be kissing anyone but Andrew on New Year's and stuff. He was laughing. He loves to hear that shit because he gets nervous about the guys on here. I'm like, there's barely, like, you guys see, it's not like I'm on here flirting with any guys. I'm doing my job on here. He pops in, he knows and stuff, but you just, you know, you worry about that type of thing as a partner. Who cares, you know? But it's nothing like that. And I think he's seen that at this point, you know? But I was telling him about how cool you were and how you said that, and he was cracking up. Karmic relationships. All right, let's get the karmic relationship out of the way. That one. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely recommend those oracle decks, though. And this one. This is by the same one as the Gateway of Light Activation, Kyle Gray. Oh, I thought it was by Kyle Gray. Damn, it's not? Oh, no, it is. Yeah, Kyle Gray. I was going to say. Kyle Gray, I was going to say. Keepers of the Light Oracle cards. These are all, like, I use these a lot. You guys have seen them. They have, like, the weird-looking angels and stuff on them. Not weird, but, you know. All right. Quit blabbering, Kelsey. Just read the fucking cards, would you? Oh, here's your cards, Indigo. I still have them set aside. You gotta read the other one. Let me get to that. Okay. So we got Arcturian light codes. Look at this weird looking alien angel thing. It's kind of creepy. Look at the eyes. Imagine waking up to that, like, in the middle of the night. I would fucking scream. All right, so it says evolutionary downloads, recalling power, future thinking. So this is just based on your spiritual, the stuff that you're not really seeing right now. It's your spiritual side doing it, your soul doing it. All right, so Arcturus is a giant red star that is among the brightest stars. I don't know if I need, I'm not going to read this. I'm going to read the message part of it. All right, your message. You can evolve into a greater state of being right now. This begins with how you approach even the most mundane of tasks in your own little universe. show up in ways that you've never shown up before. Instead of checking out of this planet, interesting that they said that. Instead of checking out of this planet, like mentally, emotionally, it's time to check in. Maybe they really want you to feel these feelings. I think you're feeling it. I think you're feeling it, but they're just saying that it's a natural part. It's natural. It's expected. It's just planned. It's planned. You planned all this. Believe it or not, you did. You know? All right. So, yeah, instead of feeling, where is it? Yeah, instead of checking out of this planet, it's time to check in. Instead of feeling that life is happening to you, realize that you have a huge part to play. Recall your power. Realize that you are a part of the evolution of humanity, and it's time to become the leader that you were born to be. You probably don't want to hear this right now, but let me finish it. It doesn't matter you're leading yourself it doesn't matter if you're leading yourself or a larger group. The key is to create more loving ways of doing things. Honor the idea or thoughts that you have been having recently. Yeah, I like that part. Honor the ideas and thoughts that you've been having. So telling yourself it's okay to feel this way and feel these feelings and feel them. And that's the best way to heal quicker. Feel the feelings, get it done, and get it out of there. Because you know what? You even said to yourself many times, I'm sick of this. This is like the wheels spinning over and over again. Right? That's very correct. So do it enough, feel the feelings enough until you're sick of it and you're over it, because you will get to that point. But you got to keep cutting cords from her if you want to move. If you truly are ready to move on. I know you might not want to fully, but if you're truly ready to, then say it daily that you're cutting the cord from her. Anything that's reconnected a little bit, you're cutting it. Like her coming in to talk to your friends, cutting that cord of that part that bothers you, Where the fuck was I? Yep, it doesn't matter if you're leading yourself or a larger group. The key is to create more loving ways of doing things. Honor the ideas or thoughts that you've been having recently. If you have been hearing high-pitched noises, seeing flickers of light, oh wow. I always forget that you have like those you do see that shit. Or sensing that you are being visited by beings in your sleep, know that you are receiving downloads from heaven. Arcturians are with you. You saw an orb earlier? Makes sense why they would say that then, huh? Makes sense. Regeneration, success, abundance, downloads. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Funny that I switched to that, though. But yeah, that's what the Arcturian codes had to say. Let me read these other ones. Karmic relationship. I want to see what this one has to say. Can't believe we can't swear on YouTube anymore. It's so gay. All right, karmic relationships, Orion energy, polarity, and conflict. All right, the constellation Orion is thought by many to have been a place of great polarity and eventual unity. Some believe that many starseeds who are part of this cosmic history are incarnated on Earth now and are playing out karmic relationships from Orion times. Perhaps you're one of them. Polarity causes conflict and highlights separation. However, because of this, conflict can also result in unity and growth. Oh my God. Whenever I channel spirit, I get an itchy nose. Like whenever I'm really channeling, I'm not channeling words, but I'm connecting with them. So I get this itchy nose. It's crazy. Even if I'm just reading something. So too many misunderstandings are caused when we don't open our heart and mind to see things from a different perspective, point of view. When we go into reactive second guessing mode instead of gathering the courage to open our heart, to be vulnerable, not instead of closing your heart off, because when you close it up really tight in times like this, you close it off very, very tightly, because all the energy that goes into it is a lot of pain and hurt and just bullshit, right? So you close it off super tight. It's going to take so much work to undo that. It'll take a lot of work to undo that. So be very careful. That's all I'm going to say. Yeah, when we go into reactive second guessing mode, instead of gathering the courage to open our heart, we should admit that we may have reacted because of our own woundings and then find mutual ground. We are all innocent children looking to be seen, understood, and cherished. It's much harder to grow closer through conflict than it is to grow further apart. And yet, that's the invitation of conflict. My ear just popped. Oh, my nose. It's easy to react and take things personally. It's more challenging to see the innocence of all involved and find a way to grow closer through the conflict. It's through relationships that we can grow the most. Yeah, whether it's bad or good, you know? How can you soften your heart and drop the defenses enough to see things from a different point of view? How can you see the innocence of all involved? Yep, even her, even Becca, you know? How can you learn to see the similarities rather than the differences? Starseed Soul Inquiry. Which relationships do you find the most challenging? I'd say this one right now, right? How can you see things from a different perspective? How are you being called to allow growth through the conflict? So those are questions you can ask yourself, maybe in writing, or like if you want to write about that, I think it might be a good idea. I'm going to write the questions for you in case anyone in here can do it, because they're good for anyone. But it's good to ask yourself these questions, you know, whether, I don't know, you might have to, I don't know if this applies to you right now, but it could at some point, you know what I mean? So I'm just going to write the questions. Which is challenging? That's the first one. I didn't mean to post it, but how can you see things from a different perspective? It's not about one girl until it's about one girl. Who had bad vibes? Oh, she asked, he said, "Are you pretty?" He said, "Are you pretty?" And I don't fucking take that shit, because I'm very defensive or protective over Pepe because she's a 21-year-old girl. And that was the first time I ever saw someone trying to be a creep with her. So, yeah, he did get blocked very fast. Very fucking fast. Did you ever see that guy asking if my feet smelled good? He was like, do your feet smell good? I was like, do you have a foot fetish or something, dude? I was like, I don't think they have a smell, but... Hi, Alpha. How are you, hon? I hope you had a good Thanksgiving. I'm looking down at the chat, so that's why I'm looking at my phone. I'm reading what you guys are saying. Tarzan. Was that his name? Tarzan? Oh, yeah, I kept calling him Tarzan. And I knew it was bothering him, so I kept doing it because he was being an asshole. So, the Great Severing. Can't wait to see the questions on the Great Severing. I'm just going to write down these page numbers. Where's my thing here? So, the Great Severing. $72. And then, what was the other one? Star Family. $108. Wow, those both equal 9. 70, page 72 and page 108. 7 plus 2 equals 9. 1 plus 8 equals 9. Endings. Doesn't have to be with anything in particular, but endings maybe to a way of thinking, endings to struggling and fighting your way through life as opposed to just being, surrendering, and kind of letting things chill. Letting things happen as they may. Seeing what just letting things happen and seeing where it goes kind of thing, And that can go for anything. So 72. Any part of your life, Damn, my voice is fucked. All right, the Great Severing. Mars energy, anger, conflict. No, this is the canyon. The card with the canyon and the split in the middle. Softening to love. This is a shadow card. One that may feel confrontational. Don't be afraid. Yeah, I feel like you're being confrontational with yourself. Like almost like your ego and your soul self may be fighting or in conflict. Don't be afraid. It is here to bring to the surface anything that is standing in the way of letting love in. The warring planet of Mars, they're both talking about planets that were in conflict with each other, both cards, and they're different planets. Interesting. Don't be afraid. It is here to bring to the surface anything that is standing in the way of letting love in. The warring planets of Mars is our constant reminder that it's important to soften, forgive, and find our way back to love. There are many ways in the human experience that make it difficult for our heart and our soul to stay open to the never-ending source of love. We are wounded, and our unconscious wounds inflict wounds on others. Yeah, like we can unconsciously hurt others, not realizing through our own woundedness, things we say or whatever. It can feel like a never-ending dance. We can never escape. If we aren't careful, before long, we'll see the world as a scary, dangerous place where fear and anxiety roam free. If this card surfaces, it could be for 2 reasons. Firstly, for you to acknowledge the difficult emotions, situations, conflicts, wounds, and fears that are causing your pain and anxiety. That's the second time that they mentioned acknowledging emotions and letting them be. And secondly, for you to find your way back to love. These cards just both said the same exact thing. When we are hurt, it's normal to close off our heart to the world. This is what I've been saying. When we are hurt, it is normal to close off our hearts to the world. So let the painful experience confirm the agony of separation in earthly life. Soften and find your way back to love anyway. When fear, anxiety, and paranoia paralyze you, it's normal to want to hide away from others and the world. Wow, this card's hitting hard. For me, just in my own life. Come out of your cave and soften your heart anyway. We are all innocent children spinning our way around the world. Find a way to see the innocence in all people, especially yourself. How are you cutting, and then these are the inquiries. How are you cutting yourself off from love? How can you soften towards those who have hurt you? Whoa, those were pretty much same as the other questions, huh? Interesting. They just keep saying the same thing over and over again. Spirit tends to do that when they're really trying to get their point across, but I'm just rating these questions for anyone who's in here that feels called to write about it, answer and write about it. Hopefully he didn't leave again. All right, how are you cutting yourself off from love? This one's a good one for everybody in here, these questions I'm writing. Yeah, I suggest everybody look at these questions or questions like them, you know what I mean? Hey Celia, what's up, girl? I've been up all night. How are you? How are you? I'm sorry I couldn't grab you last night. I can grab you now if you want. I actually am reading this one last card, the Star Family card, and then I could switch to you for a little bit here. Star Family, because I think I've pretty much said everything I can say for this part of the reading. Recalling power, and don't forget this said evolutionary downloads, recalling power, future thinking, along with these cards. That's pretty interesting. Emerald tablet activation, cosmic ordering, divine alchemy, cosmic manifesting. Yeah, I already read that one. A lot about activation, though. Activation. Something's being activated within you, whether you know it or not. You're a part of a team of souls. Call in support. At some stage, we were a part of a soul cluster, a gathering of souls who broke away from one another to experience themselves individually. God damn, my throat. Those who are part of your soul cluster are part of your soul family, your star family. Damn, whenever I get this thing where I can't swallow, it's like right now in life, it's a hard pill to swallow. Right now, what you're dealing with is a hard pill to swallow, right? That's the symbolism that I get because I'll have trouble swallowing like I did just now. You'll see me going like this. It's because things that you're hearing or learning or whatever, it's a hard pill to swallow. Things that are happening, it's a hard pill to swallow right now. It's just what's happening. It's just what's happening. So, your star family are those souls who are cut from a similar cloth, a similar cosmic cloth. You haven't just experienced lifetimes together. Your souls were once actually one. It's very common for star family members to incarnate at similar times. Oh my God, this page as well. Oh no, wait. Oh no, I already said that. Yeah, never mind. Your souls were actually one. It's very common for star family members to incarnate at similar times, to work with anchoring a similar frequency of light, and to cross paths with each other. You know that someone is a part of your star family when you feel like you know and remember them from the moment that you meet. They feel instantly familiar and comfortable. Time both passes quickly and stretches when you're with them. You feel more yourself with them than anyone else. Oh, this makes me miss Ben, dude. It can sometimes feel like looking in the mirror because in a way you are. Often you'll go out of your way to help those in your star family, instinctively knowing it's part of your path. When a star family member dies, you feel it very deeply, regardless of how long you knew them. A certain soul mourning or soul breaking occurs. Think about the people in your life. Who do you feel is a part of your star family? If this card comes up in a spread, it is likely that you've met someone who is a part of your star family or you're about to. Who do you think is in the same star family as you, and how can you call upon support from them? And you can call upon support from the upper realm as well. You know what I mean? I'm fine, girl. I'm happy right now. Angel number 1000 on the clock. Now that the old moderator I had that was siphoning off my energy apparently is gone, I'm able to actually have good readings again. When she was here, I was getting dog shit angry at people for no reason because it was her energy. Energy check, girl. Are you on your way to work? I got you right now, honey. Are you listening to me on your way to work, or what are you doing? We can come back to this, Bodes. Grab Celia. I wasn't able to grab her last night when she came in. I felt horrible. I gotta put on my heat. It's cold. All right, so I'm going to grab these last few people. Echo, Indigo. After Celia here, I'm going to get Indigo and then Echo. And then if Bodhi has any more questions, then I'm hopping off. Unless anyone wants to donate. Anyone new wants to come in, they have to probably donate. Because I'm ready to hop off. Girl, you can't tell from here, but I've already been on here on this live for 2 hours. That's fucking insane, dude. Celia, I probably did a total of, let's see, how long were my streams? One of them, my computer shut off the first time. It's Mercury retrograde right now. So, yeah, go ahead and crash. You probably need rest. It's taxing doing this shit. Even just listening to it. But have a good rest, Bodes. We love ya. Sending love to you, okay? Everyone send love to Bodhi. Matthew, his name is Matt. Everyone send love to Matt. I hope we're distracting you from this girl, if nothing else. I saw that you've been up all night. I'm tired. Don't be worried, girl. I slept all day yesterday, so it's fine for me. But listen, I was on 10 hours on one stream, 10 and a half, and then another half hour when I first started. So that's 11 hours. And then, yeah, 13 hours. Wait, 12, 13, 14. Oh, no, wait. 13 hours I've been on here. So it's 2 a.m. there. Wow. All right, let's do this energy check for you, girlie. What type of energy are we feeling that you want today? More spiritual, more earthly realm based with what's going on around you in the earthly realm? So do you want more spiritual or more factual, what's going on around you currently? Up to you. I hope you slept good. Spiritual, please. All right, girl. Let me think which one I want to do for you right now. I never use this deck for people usually. It's one of the most spiritual decks that I have. I'm going to go for it. That one. And I think this one that I've been using. The Gateway Oracle. Whatever. Okay. All right, hold on. Let me just write this down. It's my notebook. Yeah, I'm glad to have you on this morning, girl. Glad I can get you. Glad I could get you. I'm just going to clear them real quick. Clear these decks. Spirit, allow me to be cleansed of any past energies here so I can give Celia a nice clear reading this morning. I didn't even see what you said earlier about... Your next meeting is in an hour. Oh, boy. We want to bring in for Celia right now, Spirit. Allow me to be cleansed fully. Allow me to be cleansed. Ow! Just hit myself in the head. Allow me to be cleansed fully. That was so funny. Did you guys see that? I was like, bam. These are heavy, too. It, like, weighed my arm down and hit me. All right. This one's super spiritual. I hope it resonates. I think it will, but it's just really, like, it's really out there, kind of. It's good, though. I like it. I like it. I hope you had a good sleep, girly. I'm going to do a message from the angels for you as well out of this one, where it's like specific angels you get a message from. Since you have about, not that I'm going to be doing the reading for an hour, but since you have the hour, I can give you some time here. And then Indigo, if you're still around, I'm going to grab you next. And then if you're not around, I'm going to do it through text, but I think you'll be around. And then Echo, but Celia is right now. And Indigo, I'm sorry that you had to wait, like, because I had to pause halfway through your reading, but we're gonna get you some more. Trust me, a good one. Because I felt bad, you know. All right, that should be good. That should be good. My third eye is going nuts after the last few readings, reading out of these books, because these books are so spiritual, you guys. Like, when I read it, it's just... You had some sleep debt? Why? You haven't been getting any sleep? Why? I hope you're not stressed about anything. Aw, thank you, you guys. You guys are the best. I love you guys so much. Yeah, like Celia said, believe it or not, damn, my voice. Believe it or not, I could answer all these questions probably better just with the tarot. Like, if I didn't use oracle decks, the tarot is just fucking, you can answer any question with it, anything. Doesn't matter what it is, what it has to do with. Cleansing all the deaths. Doesn't matter what it has to do with, it will answer anything. Tarot, you know. Damn, my third eye is going nuts, you guys. Let's make it go a little more nuts, shall we? I like this shit to be wide open when I'm doing these readings. And she wants a spiritual one, so we're going to get the lady what she wants. Woo! Shit caught real fast. Ooh. Woo. Ah, this stuff is dangerous. All right, Spirit, allow me to be, oh my God, it's flying everywhere. Jesus. Can't wait to get my regular stuff back. I feel like I'm bitching about the sage every time you're on here for some reason, Celia. Every time you come on here, I'm talking about the shitty sage. It's only when you come on. I don't know why. It's the only time. I think it's because I always bust out the sage with you. I always want 211. I've been seeing that shit everywhere. I always bust out the sage with your readings because I always want to make sure I give you clear reads, you know? All right, I think this should be good. Let's give it a knock. Each one a knock. All right, Spirit, let's clear out the energy out of these decks. Put the selenite on top of that one. Clear them and charge them up from my girly here. And this one as well. Give her a knock. Whenever you guys want to clear a deck, just, you can knock on it. There's many ways you can do sage, or you can, if you ever want to knock on it and imagine that the energy is being cleansed from it. So you do the work with your mind, you know, but you knock it out. Yeah, I know I love oracle cards. Why do you think I have stacks and stacks of them? They're just fun. They're so fun. They make me feel like a kid again. Like, tarot and oracle cards are like my toys. They're toys, but they're like a spiritual fun toy, you know? All right, Spirit. What have we got here for Celia? She wants an energy check, Spirit. Is there anything interesting, anything new we want to bring in forth for her? Any type of energy she should be aware of that is coming in, Spirit? Spirit, please bless Celia right now with good energy, loving light energy. Bless London, her daughter, with the same loving light energy from upon your loving light. And send love her way from you guys, from me, from everybody. And let's get her energy into the deck here. What do you want to let her know right now? What is something that is beneficial that she can, some guidance for energies that are coming in? Oh, that was crazy. Too much. You have a lot on your plate right now, girl. I feel like you got a lot on your plate work-wise. Oh, look at that. Queen of Cups and the 10 of Cups on the bottom. Good energy. Good energy. Feeling emotionally fulfilled with something. My ear just popped right when I said that. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I feel like you're holding things close to your chest right now, girl, with the company, within the company, maybe. Are you waiting to see some people get fired? Are you waiting to see what's his face get fired at all? Let me know. Something about the Four of Pentacles is speaking to me on that. Like, because Four of Pentacles represents either money problems, and I know it's not that. So, oh, you had some sleep debt, though, you said. But it can represent keeping your cards close to your chest. I did tell you to do that. I did tell you not to let people know what you were doing at work and to keep things close to yourself. She always gets the 10 of Cups every time. Every time. All the 10s. She gets the 10 of Pentacles every time, the 10 of Cups. You noticed that? For you to notice that, that means, look at it, right when I stopped shuffling, 10 of Pentacles. Dude, this is what I be saying with you, girl. Straight up is right. Look at Queen of Cups and the 10 of Pentacles. Where the fuck is she, dude? Are you in here, girl? She knows it, too. She's fucking blessed. Straight up blessed. Straight blessed. My girlie is straight blessed. Did you hear what I said, though? Do you feel like you're holding cards close to your chest, waiting to see shit happen with, what's his face? Frank, what's his name? Again, I know it's not Frank. I forget his stupid name. But are you kind of just like holding your cards close, waiting to see what happens? I know a part of you is. Must be. Yes, Carl. Carl. Frank, I called him. 10 of Cups? Are you fucking kidding me? Girl. Are you serious? And then look what's on the bottom. The 9 of Pentacles. She always gets all these cards, Echo. Get used to it. She always is an everyday occurrence. Every time she's fucking on my live, it's 10 of Cups, 10 of Pentacles, this, that. This is probably the worst card she's ever gotten. And it's not even a bad card. It just means keeping your feelings to yourself. Because she doesn't have money problems. So it means the other meaning, which is holding your shit close to you, not telling people everything, you know? Ah, shit. He has no idea what the fuck he's doing. I know. Girl, he's got to be getting fired soon at some point. Because even if it's not for what happened to you, at least just because he doesn't know what he's doing and he sucks at his job. Page of Cups, you may have some good news coming in. I mean, right? Look at the fucking cards that you have. I gotta stop swearing, dude. My mouth is so horrible. But yeah, this is everyday occurrence for Celia. This is just another day for her. 10 of Cups every day. 10 of Pentacles every day. Every time. Every time. Spirit, what would you like to say for Celia? She says, I love it. Straight standing in her power. She is always she said it herself. She's fearless, right? You fearless girl. Oh my goodness, she still didn't fax it in. Hold on, you guys. Hold on, I gotta do this, Celia. I gotta send my lady a fax number really quick. It'll take 2 seconds. I gotta take a picture of the paper I have. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Oh my god, I can't believe she still didn't send it. I'm gonna lose my fucking benefits. Thanks a lot, Nelly. You suck at your job. Definitely gonna lose it now. Sorry, Celia. 1 sec, honey. So, fax number. Is there a fax number on here? No, you're going to have to call, Nelly. This is all that I have been sent. That was the second notice that I got. Are any of those numbers going to work? Period. Or can you call any of those numbers possibly to see? I would call myself, but I'm on live right now. Can't believe she still didn't send it. What the fuck is wrong with her? I swear to God, she's trying to sabotage me. Can't believe that, dude. I'm so pissed. I don't see a fax number on here. Sorry, Seal. I'm just looking to see if there's a fax number on here. Yeah, call one of those numbers, you douchebag. I'm definitely going to lose my benefits now. She sucks ass. Ass. He's so lost, and he needs to tell him. He's so lost, and who needs to tell him? Who needs to tell him, girl? Look at the Chariot. The Chariot. Who needs to tell him? He has a boss now, or he... Who's telling him what to do or how to do it? I know, but wait, are you still doing it? Please tell me you're not still doing it. You're not still helping him, are you? Are you still under him? Oh, okay. I was going to say, I fucking hope not, girl. Amy Ruggiero is my case person. Sorry, guys. I'm about to lose money that I get every couple weeks for my mental bullshit. Because my lady sucks who does my work here at the office. You are shot in the dark. All right. Well, I'm going to be off in an hour, and I can call you then, and we can see what I need to do to help you. I don't want to just leave you in the dark there. So just give me an hour, and I will call you, and I'll see what I can do as well. All right. Sorry about that. Just trying not to lose money. So do you look at where when you were saying that, look at this. And with the 3 of Pentacles work, look at that's him. That's Frank. Frank Carl, not knowing what he's doing. 3 of Swords at work. 3. See, look at 10 of Wands and 10 of Swords are like more negative. She never gets those. Like this one's for Carl, for Frank. But the 10s, the good 10s, she always gets for herself. It's funny as hell. Spirit, what is coming in financially the next little while here is going on? Girl, I see you getting into those hobbies at home. Why is he even here? I don't know, because he's just a hot mess. He doesn't know where he is, what he's doing, nothing. But I see you really getting into your creativity at home with some hobbies and stuff. I think we talked about this last time. Didn't I mention how you were going to have a lot of more extra time this year? Moving towards extra time with London and you guys maybe going out, doing some new stuff. No, really, it's okay. I am reaching out to some of my contacts. Someone is bound to have it or something. Okay. Creativity. You're being called for creativity outside of the workplace. But I wanted to ask about your money. How the money's looking. I think you got some plans you're starting up creatively, right? Creatively on your own. We went bowling Saturday and had a blast. That's awesome. That's the stuff that I'm talking about. And right when you said that, look, doesn't that look like he's going bowling? He's about to bowl the ball. Right when I looked down, I saw it, and I just saw someone bowling who's about to roll the ball. Is that not hilarious? You guys see that. You want to invest? Well, let me ask about that. You want to invest in stocks or crypto, or what is it? Wheel of Fortune. Right when I split the deck there on that one. Hi, Tay. Did I get you last night, or did I miss you? I don't remember if I got to you or not, or if when I did get to you, if you were there for it. Oh, no, I did. I did answer your question. All right. Business endeavors, girl. Fuck yes. I love hearing that. You know I love hearing about the entrepreneur stuff. The trip to Germany. Well, did you get the okay on that you're going? Are you going now? First of all, I wanted to ask about your investments. And second of all, we wanted to do the trip to Germany. But just tell me, are you definitely going? Or are you still left in the dark about it? Do you not know? My God. He hasn't gotten back to me. Girl, I thought that he wasn't your boss anymore, though. Or are you still under him just for a little while longer? Just clarify that for me, because I'm not really quite sure. I see you are being left in the dark about that, though. And that's not really cool at all, is it? Not at all. What is... oh, you are still under him. That's what I thought, girl. See, I was a little bit confused. I didn't know, like, if you were or not. So I didn't know how to go about talking about it. You know what I mean? Yeah, why do I have so much more of those? Don't mind me, I'm just taking my crazy meds. All right, so No, I didn't sleep. I've been up all night on. I usually go on for the night, you know what I mean? Because I slept all day yesterday. And I'm a night owl, so. That's when I communicate best with spirit. Look at Sneaky Snake. Sneaky Snake. This comes out every time I ask about him, hon. Every time. It's the 7 of Swords with him. Every single fucking time. Keeping you in the dark and being sneaky. Look how those cards came out. Look, he's literally got you blindfolded. Or look better this way. Got you blindfolded in the dark. 8:11 on the clock. That's a good sign, though. And he's walking away from you like, yeah, this bitch is blindfolded. Now I'm going to go and do my dirt. Put that off. Now I'm going to go and do my dirt, right? Fucker. And look it's at work, too. Leaving you confused. So that he's not getting away with it too much anymore. I hope that you're not doing any of his work, honey. I don't get the gist that you are doing that much. If you are, please don't. Please don't. But he you know what I mean? He's trying to look stable when in reality he's not. You know what I mean? He is confused when it comes to the work. And now he's the one being left in the dark. Does that make sense? He feels left in the dark work-wise because he doesn't know what he's doing. He doesn't know what he's doing. He's even contemplated walking away, maybe walking away in some way, whether it's like leaving. He's thought about if he's going to have to leave because of this. You know what I mean? I'll put it that way. He's thought about if he's going to have to leave because of this, because he knows that he's fucked. Right? And he's trying to come up with some type of plan here he's trying to grow some type of plan to, like, I don't even know, dude. He's trying to come up with some type of plan. I don't think it's to hurt you or anything, but there's some type of plan he's trying to come up with to to keep himself there, to keep himself planted there. You know what I mean? Without being found out for his dumbass. Don't, girl, don't. Don't do that. Please don't. I'm telling you, you're not going to benefit from it at all. You know what I mean? When the hell do you get to go to your new position? When the hell do you get to go to your new position? When the hell is this company going to give you what they bargained for and told you were going to get? How long does this shit take? What the hell? Put you in the office, the new office, and be done with it, fuckers. Shit makes me mad. he hasn't. Why is it even up to him, the one who was stealing your work? See, there's just something that doesn't add up with them. Why they're doing shit the way that they're doing it. I'm seeing this as you were handed the promotion. Now, where's the goddamn justice? Where is it? Where is it? Why hasn't it been announced yet? Friday. At least you know that that's coming out Friday. I'm glad to hear that. Look, I feel like he's the one who has to announce it too. That's funny. Envious. He's going to be envious. Jealous. You're already getting paid? Good. So you're already getting paid the higher salary. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Do you think he's doing it on purpose, making me wait? Yeah, probably. I'll pull cards, but probably. I think that's what this was about. Because you didn't tell me. Honey, why is he... Look at all these sneaky cards. Why is he the one in charge of this when you told them what he was doing? Why would he be in charge of you still? I'm fucking bewildered by that. Let me know. Answer the question. I'm going to put on a coffee. Takes 1 second. But just answer that for me, Celia. Please, girl. Because I seriously don't get that at all. Why they still have the fucker there. You know what I mean? Like, telling you what to do. Why is he still telling you anything after he was using your work and basically plagiarizing it as his own? You know what I mean? This shit's personal at this point for me. I'm fucking getting pissed. I am getting pissed off for you, you know? This shit is straight up personal at this point for me. It really is. That's what it feels like, dude. Because it's unimaginable that the company is still letting him, like, run you. You know what I mean? So, hopefully you wrote down what it is when I get back. Here in a second. I had to put a coffee on because I'm fucking dying. Not literally, but you know what I mean. Give me a double. No, not a martini, a coffee, bitches. Give me a double, will ya? On the rocks. On the rocks. Damn, my throat. Celia, he doesn't want to speak up about it. I keep getting the throat thing, honey. Right? I keep getting the throat thing, and he doesn't want to speak up about it. He definitely doesn't. You're right on par with that. You're right on point. Like how you were saying he just won't announce it, right? He just won't announce it. I just can't believe he's still in charge of it. That's what pisses me off. He must have lied and got out of that situation. You think? Girl, do you have any type of proof? Like, do you have any work that he handed in that you might have on your computer still that you could show them? Sorry, I was getting my ice ready. That you might be able to show them and be like, look, I was doing this. Don't let him lie to you. You know what I mean? It just makes me mad that you, like, spoke up for yourself and you thought everything was... I mean, I think it's going to be good. You're getting paid already, but I don't like that he's still there. I don't like that fucker is still there, dude. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. And every time I ask about him, look at these yucky cards that come up for him every time. Look, this is you, the stability that was behind him. Look it went from this to this. He's looking like this to this, starting new. He has to start anew, whether that's find a new person to do his shit or because he was looking like this, right? King of Pentacles, stable, knows what he's doing. And it goes to this. Look, what's this pentacle? How do I use it? What do I do with it? Where does it go? What is it? You know what I mean? It goes from that to that. My coffee, because I was putting a double scoop of coffee in there. But I was acting like it was alcohol. Like, give me a double. But it's coffee. So, exactly. Little boy with no clue. That's why it came out like that. But look at these yucky cards that always come out with him. Every time I get these two cards with him, he's a snake. He's a liar. I'm hearing narcissist. He's a narcissist. He doesn't mind taking credit for other people's work, keeping other people in the dark, right? Keeping other people in the dark while he has the light shining on all of it, knowing what's really going on. Taking the praise, the rewards for other people's work, right? What was it that you were asking me? You asked me something. I thought you did. Didn't you have a question, girl? I don't want it all to be about him because he sucks. I want a lot of this to be about you, but what did you asked me another question. I can't remember what it was, and I don't think I answered it. Oh, investments and what was the other one? What was the other one, girly? Promotion. I keep seeing this. You did get your promotion regardless. You're gonna get it regardless, right? The actual position, you know what I mean? But he's definitely stalling, hon. And I just can't believe that he was able to. He's a good liar. That's what those cards were. He's just a good liar. Look it. This is what I'm saying with Celia. Every time I split the deck, no matter who does what to her, she's going to come up on top. The Germany trip. Thank you. Look at what just popped out. I split the deck. I literally looked at the Temperance, saw the 10 of Pentacles, split, and it kind of fell off a little bit, and it showed itself. Again, this is what I'm saying. She gets them every single time, no matter what. They always come in, and it's always these two. The 10 of Cups and the 10 of Pens. Every time. Look at it. This is the 10 of Cups and the 10 of Pens joining forces together with her. Oh, God. Here we go with the troll again. Don't you have a life? Didn't I block you last time, dude? Why are you here? Like, your ass probably smells like asparagus. Now, can you please get the fuck off my page, dude? Honestly, go away. I don't fucking care what you have to say. Asparagus face. Asparagus ass.
Wake up. Some time to film video besides 10.
Hold on 1 second. I'm going straight to your channel. I'm blocking you from there. I can't do it from here. Because I fucking can't stand you. What? In what way? I just feel like he's stalling with the, I fucking hate that guy. He's so annoying. I blocked him last time. I don't know how he got back on. It's like it blocks them just for that video. It's like, really, YouTube? If I want someone blocked, I want them blocked for good.
Which lends support to souls being truly androgynous.
It makes you have to actually, like, go to their channel and do all this shit. It's ridiculous. Oh, here he is. Here's the little fucker. 7 subscribers. You look like a faggot, too, dude. Stay the fuck off my page if you're still listening. You got your 1-minute video. Just stay off my shit. Asparagus face. Stay the fuck off my shit. I don't like you. You're annoying. Alright. And even still, it doesn't even really let you do anything. Look, I just went to his page. It doesn't let me do anything. Oh, here it does. Yes, it does. Block. Oh, I already have them blocked. How the fuck did they get on my channel? If I have them blocked, why are they still allowed on my shit, dude? Oh, it pisses me off so bad. Oh, I like the 311 in their name, though. That's one good thing. It's not even that he says anything rude or anything. It's just annoying. Like, I don't want to hear about your asparagus smelly ass, you know? Don't nobody care. Don't nobody give a fuck. Sorry, bro. I'm sorry that your girl's ass smells like asparagus, but we don't want to hear about it, you know? Let me just get my coffee here. I need it to deal with these fuckers. I just need it. I need it, girl. You already know. Sorry, Seal. I didn't mean to be back and forth, but after this, I'm good. I really needed the coffee. After being up all night, I needed it. Okay. Celia, you were laughing at me, yelling at that guy. He's so annoying. He's been here on my channel. He comes on it all the time. And I have him blocked. Great job, YouTube. You let us block people that aren't even really blocked. They still can come on the channel. What does that do for me? Nothing. Nothing, you asshole. All right. We're back. So, Spirit, can you connect me to, I hope he's not in charge of it. The trip to Germany or whatever. I doubt he would be, right? Sorry, bro. Don't be sorry to that. He sucks. No, he never says anything mean. He's just annoying and childish. And he asks the same questions every time. Stupid ones. Like, at least come up with something original, dude. You ask the same thing every time. Stupid shit. Binksy, shush. No, quiet. No. No. Cut it out. All right, Spirit. What do you want to tell me about the Germany trip? I can't wait to ask about your investments. Spirit, what do you see for the trip to Germany? What do you see for the trip to Germany? Because I said sorry, bro. Why the way I say it or something? Because I'm not sorry. That's probably why it's funny. You can tell I'm not sorry at all. Tell me about the Germany trip, Spirit. Is Celia going to make it to the Germany trip? I hear your intuition has been popping lately. Your intuition's been popping lately, girl. Ooh. 8 of Wands, Queen of Cups. Yeah, your intuitive knowings have been on point. I'm hearing Spirit say on point. They've been on point to the T. Hope you're still on here, girl. Let me know if you're still here. Says that you left, I think. You still in here, see? Celia, are you still in here, girl? Let me know. All right. What do you see with the Germany trip, Spirit? I can't believe it's 11 in the morning. What do you see with the Germany trip? I see you're going to make it to the Germany trip. my God. I think you're being... Is he the one in charge of telling... You said he's the one in charge of telling you this as well? You're being kept in the dark, honey. Do you feel this? Do you sense this with your own self? Look at this. Waiting, being kept in the dark. She's got the mask on, the swords. Hold on. Oh, my God. And then with... Like, it's like he's trying to block your... something. It's like, because he's really envious and upset that he got... Or, I'm hearing his ego was bruised, and you called him out, and he didn't like it. He didn't like being called out by a woman. By a woman who's been doing all his work, by the way. And because he can't do it because he's a dumbass. Fuck no, dude. Watch your mouth. I'm getting so mad for you. That's why I'm cussing like a sailor, because it's pissing me off that bad. But I'm going to stop swearing. I wanted to read what this meant in reverse here really quick. Book. Four of Cups in reverse. It's a good sign that a stagnant situation will come to an end. Oh. But then there's more. All right, hold on. I just got to read this before I speak. Okay. There's one more thing I got to look at. Okay, so this is actually a good thing, I guess. I do feel like he's trying to stall it, but if anything, I feel like the company will, if you want to go on the trip, they will make it happen. But you need to make sure that you're speaking up with people, hon. Just because these actually were good cards. I didn't expect them to be. But this one says this coming to an end, the waiting and like stagnance coming to an end. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying, girl. It's coming to an end because it's going to have to. Because when is the trip? It's got to be coming up. But it's exactly what you just said. He's keeping you in the dark about it. Because he just to be an asshole. He's a dick. You made him cry on the inside, like the little bitch that he is. Really deep down, he was emotional about it. He was emotional about what you did, which you didn't do anything wrong. You called him out for his bullshit. Taking credit for your work. Who does he think he is? I'm hearing that as long as you make it known, like make your voice known as much as you can to the people above him. I don't know how much you see them or anything like that, but try to get in as a friend with one of the women maybe or something, someone that you can email and ask about little things. If you to an end, the trip has to be coming up soon, right? Uh-oh. Hopefully my thing is good. The trip has got to be coming soon at this point. When is it? He hasn't told you because he doesn't want you to be happy. I think that he resents you ever since what you sticking up for yourself, because he's emotional about it. You hurt his ego. You bruised his ego. His poor little ego. You know what I mean? Spirit, why isn't he, look at this, keeping in the dark? All I see is masks. You're covered. You're not being shown. Spirit, why hasn't Celia been told about the Germany trip yet? Oh my God. Again with the freaking, he's a sneak, huh? He is a sneak. Look at this. 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 He's doing everything that he can to keep good, happy news from you. Look. Wow, look at this was sticking out. He's doing everything he can to keep you in the dark from the happiness that is yours, right? It's coming up, and I have a feeling I'm good. Pack your bags, girl. The company will make sure that you're, oh, that's what this is. Look, going on the trip. You're going to be able to go. I think you'll be able to go, but let me actually pull a card on specifically that. I was just now, but I just want to make sure. I want to double down, and I'm going to do the pendulum too. Well, look at this shit. He's a sneak, dude. He's trying to keep the message from you, the message that is yours. Like, I feel like he's known for a while. He's a backstabber, dude. Backstabber with how he did what he did originally, early on, and just keeping shit from you. He doesn't want to see you happy. He has resentment towards you, hon. But I see this shit coming to an end, right? The World card, I see it coming to an end, and you getting your answer on this with the trip. Let me just ask really quick. Hold on. And I want to do my pendulum as well. So let me just, hold on. Spirit, do you see Celia going, being invited to the trip in Germany? Yes or no? Will she go to the trip in Germany? Yes or no? Well, she look at it's making me wait, just like it's been doing to you. He's been doing to you. Spirit, do you see Celia being invited to the Germany work trip? Yes or no? Where's my other one? I need my other one. This one's not moving. There we go. Spirit, do you see Celia going to being invited to the Germany trip? Yes or no? Yes or no, Spirit? Dude, you know what I just heard? It says yes, you're going to go to the trip. You're going to go to the trip. He's going to wait until the very last minute to pack your shit. Pack your shit for the trip. Don't think you're not going, because it's up to the company, not him, right? He's going to try and make you wait till look at 10, the ending of something. He's going to try and make you wait till the very last minute before telling you. So it's like, you didn't think you were going. But here's your message of you going now that, you probably don't have that much time to pack and whatever. Just trying to make chaos for you. Don't. Have your shit packed and ready to go. Be like, oh, yeah, I already figured that when he says it to you, Like, oh, I'm already ready. I'm already all packed up. Just to get to him. Just to get under his skin. You know what I mean? Like, you're always going to be one step ahead. A, because you're smart and you have your own intuition. And B, because you have me. You have me to keep you one step ahead of the game with this dickhead. You know what I mean? So, I was hearing spirit. I was hearing that as I was doing the pendulum. He's going to try and wait until the very last minute to tell you. What do you think about that? Do you think that that's something he'll do? He'll try to do? Is that what you're intuitively getting? You're so intuitive, girl. I know you have your own instincts. Yeah, look, King of Cups, you're very intuitive. Very in touch with your emotions. I just want to get double confirmation. Let's even do another deck. I'm going to do my round deck. I never get to use this one. I'm packing my bag tonight. Pack that shit, girl. Make sure that, it's coming up, you said. Hold on. I want to ask another deck just to be sure. Just to be sure. Pendulum said yes. Spirit, do you see Celia going on the Germany trip? Is she going to be told about the Germany trip? Is she going to be going to the Germany trip? Justice. Justice card. Wheel of Fortune. Is Celia going to be going to the Germany trip? And then I want to do your investments after. Is Celia going to be going to the Germany trip? Three of Pentacles. Work. Three of Pentacles represents work. That's what you've been getting? Yeah, it sounds like him. What a dickhead, dude. After everything you've done for him, you told me how nice you were to him and what you did for him. 10 of Pentacles. Look, it's not even the deck, Echo. Jen. Look at, she got the 10 of Pentacles in this deck as well. Nobody can touch her because she has the main pentacle. She has spirit on her side. And when you have spirit on your side and you're close with spirit and you're close to your protection with spirit, then you're untouchable, kind of. You know what I mean? Especially when you're doing the right thing. She's good to people. She helps people. King of Cups. Yeah, you're very intuitive. And I'm also seeing this as him. Very emotional. Very emotional. Look at my voice doing that thing. That's him stalling on telling you. Is she gonna be going to the Germany trip? Yeah, trying to cause confusion for you. Trying to cause as much chaos as he can for you. Secretly, without letting you know that. What does he act like to your face? Because I know you can probably see through people. You're intuitive. So, do you get the sense that he's fake to your face now? The Emperor. Oh my God, dude. The Emperor. You've surpassed him at this point, and he knows it, and he's pissed off. He's pissed off about it. And he's pissed off because he lost his little lap doggy that was doing all his work for him. You're not a lap doggy, but he was treating you like that. Like, look, the little cup on his lap, that was his little, how he treated you. He's nice and calm. What a fake. What a phony. What a fraud. I hate fake people like that. It's like you guys know, I might be a bad sailor mouth and all that, but I'm real. You know what I mean? I hate fakes. I hate fakes. It's funny you got the 10 of Pence on this too. Funny. 10 of Cups. What did I tell you guys? Dude, look at, she gets it every time. 3 and 4 zeros I just saw on the clock. Every time. 10 of Cups, 10 of Pence. That's the number I just saw. It's so funny. Every time. I'm telling you, look, it's a round deck. He is a little girl on the inside. I'm hearing a little pouty girl. He pouts. Look at, what does this guy look like he's doing? Pouting. Like a little bee. But he can't keep, you know what? I heard this really good saying one time. Oh, what's sticking out backwards here? There's something in here. That's strength. Look at, you have the strength. This was backwards. And right next to the 3 of Pentacles, the work, you have the strength. You have spirit's protection behind you. That's what I was just talking about. But what was I just saying about I was just going to say something. I forget what it was. Oh, yeah. Like, there's this saying that I've heard where it's like, nobody can hold your blessings from you. And anyone who tries to hold someone's blessings from them is going to be taken care of very quickly with spirit. Things are going to happen in his own life, whether you know it or not, that, yeah, look, Knight of Swords, right as this fell off, Knight of Swords, good positive things coming in for you. And also spirit coming in to take care of his ass. You know what I mean? Because when you withhold someone's blessings from them purposely, you, yeah, they are the most powerful, positive ones. When you withhold someone's blessings from them and purposely, ooh, look at the 8 of Cups again. You got the 8 of Cups. I see that as you going on the trip, girl. That's almost confirmation with the 10 of Pentacles like that. When you withhold someone's blessings like that from them, you're infringing upon somebody else's blessing. You know what I mean? Spirit and God they don't like that shit. Look at, you're withholding someone else's healing, someone else's blessing, right? From their cup. You're keeping their blessing from them. It's just not right. It's just not right. So spirit doesn't like that shit, and karma will be taking care of him. And I think it already is. I think karma has been taking care of him. You'll never know that because he's fake and he keeps things close to his chest. But, oh, I think that's what he was, girl. Remember the beginning when I said keeping things close to you? I said, are you keeping things close to your chest? When I got that first card, that was him. Look at 2 aces, 2 aces, 2 aces, Ace of Wands and Ace of Cups. Whoop-de-whoop. That's so cool. Yeah, something coming in for you that new news, you know. I know, yeah, they only come out with her like that. I'm telling you, you'll see. Well, you said that you saw her reading last time. It was like this. That's how it always is. Look, the Empress. Nobody can stop your blessings from coming in. The Empress. No one can withhold your blessings from you. And when they do, they're going to be taken care of by the universe very quickly. And I'm hearing he's already paying his karma. And he's miserable. He's miserable right now. How can you be that fake? I could never be that fake. See, that's why I could never work a job like that where I need to be fake to people. I could never do it. Look, he is sneakily. He's sneaky. That's why he's not really. He's fake, but he still does his dirt under the surface and tries to confuse people and do what he does. You know, you already know what he does. So, oh, it just fell out. Temperance. The 10 of Pentacles fell out, of course. The King of Pentacles and the Emperor. What did I say? These are the same exact cards that came out a few minutes ago, girl, in the other deck. What did I say? This was in the other deck. The King of Pentacles and the Emperor. You've surpassed him and he's not liking it. Look at Temperance and the 10 of Pentacles. He's not liking that you've surpassed him, that you're the alchemist, and you find a way to get through any bullshit that he throws at you secretly, because he's fake and he won't just call out and say what he says, say what he's thinking, you know. But you've surpassed him. Emperor energy. You've surpassed his ass, even though you're a female. It's in the Emperor coming out for you, not even the Empress. It's the Emperor coming out for you. This is telling me Spirit is saying it doesn't matter if she's a female, because when it comes to up here, that's all that matters. That's all that matters, right? And you've surpassed his ass, and he doesn't fucking like it. He doesn't fucking like it. It's the same thing. And I hate that every reading has been about him, but he just comes in every reading because his energy is so in you have balls. You got you got big dick energy, girl. His energy is all up in your shit, honey. It's all up in your shit. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you're not white. It doesn't matter if you have Latino blood in you, or what exactly are you? Because I don't want to just say Latino or everything. Are you Spanish, or I'm bad with like names of certain things. I probably sound like an asshole, but what's your exact ethnic, like which did you originate from? He's stuck on you. Where did your family originate from? I mean, but look, Oh, and I'm also seeing this as the angels got your back no matter what. See, it's an angel. I always kind of forget that the temperance card is an angel. It doesn't matter that you're not white. It doesn't matter that you're a female. None of that shit matters. But he is all up in your energy, girl. Like, it's kind of sickening. But it doesn't matter because nobody can withhold your blessings. Oh, Spanish and French. Okay. I'm writing it down because that way I'll remember it. Spanish and French. Because last time I wrote down London and then I remembered it. That's a cool mix. I think you told me that once before, but I'm just forgetful. That's a pretty mix, girl. It's a pretty mix. Yeah, look at, I'm seeing this as spirit taking care of it for you, taking care of him. 10 of Pentacles. Nobody's going to get in the way of that. Your blessing. I should use this deck more. It's cool. And I almost see this as like, look at how he's got his leg up, kind of. He's trying to be all macho and badass. He can't. He still can't. He's holding this pentacle that's probably your pentacle that you fucking made, right? Like, what? Like, I'm fucking just as good. I'm just as good. But he's not. He's not. Emperor overrules the king, any of the kings in the kingdom of the tarot. What's on the bottom here? Oh, strength again. Page of Swords. Wow. Page of Swords, dude. Girl. This is why I hate that he's in all your readings, but he is. He's all up in your energy. Look at this. 10 of Swords and the 7 of Wands. The Page of Swords represents a stalker. You know how when I get the Page of Swords and I say, they're watching you on social media, they're checking you out, they're stalking you, they're keeping a close eye on you. He's keeping a close eye on you to watch, see if he can catch any little failure of yours, anything. Anything, he's keeping a close eye on you, girl, trying to see which way, studying you to see how he can confuse you. He's putting that much energy into it. In fact, he's the one that's having to have, girl, 5 of Swords comes out every time with this guy. The sneaky card, it's the sneak. Oh no, I'm thinking of 7 of Swords, but this is still, the 5 of Swords is all about resentments, wanting to win, envying others. And look at the Fool card. You're just moving on and you're doing your thing, but I'm also seeing the Fool card as he's a fool. He's a fool to think that he could win at this point. He's a fucking fool. But look, this is all about wanting to win over others, envy, jealousy, and guess what? This represents, the 5 of Swords represent this person thinking they won or wanting to think that they won, but in reality, this was him early on before he got caught, before he got called out. He thought he had everything figured out. He had one over on you. I got this girl doing my work. I don't have to do anything. I can kick my feet up on my desk while she does all my work, and nobody's going to know. I got the perfect setup. But look at this represents them losing in the end because of their greedy, selfish, narcissistic, lying energy. Lying ass fucker. Look, because he had you working. See all the people in the back? He had you working for him before. You know? And he thought he had it all figured out. He thought he had all his swords. He thought he had it all. So the pentacle in the beginning, close to the chest, that was his energy I was picking up on, girl. Every time I try to give you a goddamn reading, he's all up in that shit. Look at the Lovers. He might as well be in love with you. He might as well be in love with you. Shit, I'm hearing he might as well be. 6 of Pentacles. 6 of Pentacles. What do you want to tell me with this, Spirit? Because I'm getting a few different meanings that it could be. Oh, okay. I'm seeing this as, see how he's got the one little pentacle in his hand? I'm seeing this as he wanted to just keep giving you this one little pentacle, but in reality, all these pentacles were really yours. These were really yours from the beginning. All that work you were doing, and he was trying to give you that one little piece of shit right there. Look at it. You do? Because the Lovers came out, dude, and I almost get a creepy vibe from it. 3:11 on the clock. Hi, Ben. And It's weird though, because it's like an animosity almost. Like he can be sexually attracted to you, and oh my god, if you flirt with other guys in the office, or if other guys flirt with you or check you out, okay, I feel like he watches like a creep. This is him. See the face up here? That's like him watching over you. I just feel like you're being watched by him. Be careful, girl. Not that you have anything to worry about, like super scary, but the Empress again with the ace, two aces again, the two aces, Ace of Wands, Ace of Cups again with the Empress. This means major growth for you. To get both of those, major growth. And he can't stop it. And I think he is kind of like, let me ask. I want to know, dude. I want to know this creeper, dude. What a creep. Yeah, because it's weird that the Lovers came out. Spirit, does Frank, I want to call him Frank so bad because he's so forgettable. Carl, does Carl have a sexual attraction to Celia? Does Carl have a sexual attraction to Celia? Oh my god, I'm getting the hiccups. Ten of Pentacles again over the Lovers card. 11. The Ten of Pentacles over the oh my god, remember how we were saying that you have balls, big dick energy? Even though you're a girl, doesn't that look like balls right there? See them? Those are his balls that you have in your little collection of Try to Fuck With Me. This is Celia's little collection of Try to Fuck With Me. Go ahead. Look, I got this dude's balls in a mason jar. You really want to come at me, bro? Look at with the shield. You really want to come at me, bro? I got dude's balls in a mason jar over here. Come on, bring it. You know what I mean? Oh, I love it. I love it. People underestimate you. They're like, hey, look at it. You can give you this one little pentacle if you do all my work. Thinking you're stupid. Thinking you're just a stupid girl. I want to read the romantic energy for the page of Wands. Hold on. Oh, it's right in front of me. Okay. Page of Wands. I feel like it is, because look at how he's like standing there with his wand. Like, hey, what's up? Super immature energy though, and just like loser energy, basically. All right. Oh my god, girl. Let me read the romantic energy first. But first, oh my god, I gotta read this to you in a minute. But let me look at this first. It's hilarious. Whenever the page of one becomes very challenging, wow, girl. Oh my god. I just gotta read this to you for a second. So reversed or shadow meaning of the page of Wands, which I'm being guided to read. Listen to this. When it's upright, it represents incredible self-confidence. This is the side that he shows to people, but it's not his real side. I'm going to read the shadow meaning after. Since she has not yet had any reason to doubt herself, but also immense reserves of willpower, meaning that she can be a joy as long as things are going her way. Things were going his way there for a little bit, and he was probably sweet as pie, right? Incredibly self-confident, since she has not yet had any reason to doubt herself, right? This was before you said anything, any of that bullshit. But also immense reserves of willpower, which means she can be a joy as long as things are going her way. Things were going his way there for a while. But when they are not, she can be a terror, or he can be a terror. Listen to this. When reversed, or the shadow side comes out of the page of Wands, the page becomes very challenging and almost unmanageable. Although he does have high energy, I'm just going to say he. Although he does have high energy, this is mostly channeled into not only causing trouble, but getting others into trouble. He rebels against all authority. That's why he had to have that boss job, When he came in and he wrote that fake, he's just a sneak from the very beginning, because I'm really thinking about it now. Came in with a fake resume, right? Fake bullshit that wasn't true on it. That's why he had to have a job where he was above the most of the people, because he rebels against authority and he has a problem with being told what to do. I'm hearing he has a small dick. I'm actually hearing he has a small dick and small dick energy. Just small dick energy all around, dude. It's fucking wild. I can't believe what I'm reading right now. This is mostly channeled into not only causing trouble, but getting others into trouble as well. He rebels against all authority, even if it means sometimes missing out on things that he might enjoy, and is always coming up with practical jokes to play on people, which can sometimes turn nasty. Interesting. In search of fun and excitement, he may encourage others into reckless and dangerous activities. He is flighty with little staying power. That's funny. Little staying power. I'm hearing like, you know, when it like one, two pump chump in the bedroom with his wife or whoever he's with. Little staying power. May encourage others into reckless and dangerous activities. Flighty with little staying power. May suffer from attention disorders and lack of concentration. He's like me. Well, not, we don't want to give him that type of credit, but ADHD wise, you know what I mean? ADHD wise. Wow, it even says a playground bully. Hold on, I'm going to get to that. But, where was I? Little staying power and may suffer from ADHD, attention disorders, and lack of concentration. This causes his high levels of frustration, and he has a nasty temper. Prone to tantrums. What did I say? He's a pouty. He's pouting when nobody's looking. Super fake, though. Super fake. So that's why he is fake to your face, but his way of getting back at people is under the under the surface. You know what I mean? See how my voice is doing that? It's because he's a sneak. He keeps things and he hides. Every reading is about this dude, and I'm so sick of it. He's a piece of crap. He is flighty with little staying power, may suffer from ADHD, causes high levels of frustration, and prone to a nasty temper and tantrums, even at an age when he shouldn't really be having them. At his worst, he may even become a playground bully, exerting his will over others and making sure that he always gets his own way. If Page of Wands does not seem to denote an individual within a reading, then it may be a sign. Oh, this is what I wanted to read, the bottom. Loves courage. Okay, so I wanted to read the dark side of it. So when reversed, this is not a person, but like representing a situation, which is the same thing as what you're going through. When reversed, or shadow side of the Page of Wands, can point to a lack of staying power. For instance, the lack of ability to commit or concentrate on a task. He can also indicate sudden loss of energy or a lack of ability to enjoy life. This card may appear reversed when new ventures are blocked or important messages are either not sent or delayed. Girl, that was your answer. That was your answer. I didn't even know that it said that. I didn't read the last sentence. But did you hear what it said? This card may appear reversed when, or shadow side, which I don't remember how it came out, but it's the shadow side. Indicate a sudden loss of energy or lack of ability to enjoy life. Yeah, he's miserable and misery loves company. That's what he's all about. This card reversed or shadow side may appear when new ventures are blocked, right? The vacation, new ventures are blocked, or important messages are either not sent or delayed. Keeping it from you. He's keeping it from you, girl. Oh my God. Oh my God. You gotta be kidding me. That's unreal, dude. I still can't even get over that. Girl, are you here? Did you hear what I said? Please tell me you're in here right now. You might not be by the keyboard, but I know you're listening. This shit is wild. It says he's a terror, a playground bully. He pouts. Important messages either blocked or delayed. Damn is right. I know she's listening, but she's probably doing something. Driving or something. Because I know that she's listening. I know damn well she's listening. But that is wild, Celia. What the frig, girl? I got something on my eye. Don't be afraid to express any concerns if things carry on like this. You know what I mean? He's got a decision to make too. Is he gonna keep trying to do this shit to you? Keep you in the dark under the moon? Or is he gonna give you what's really yours and quit playing fuck games? You know what I mean? Look, the moon. Oh, judgment. The moon, is he gonna do what's right and stop keeping you in the dark, or give you your goddamn pentacle that you've busted your ass for? Because he needs to release this resentment, these judgments that he's holding over, because it was his fault. It was his fault to begin with. He was doing wrong. He was doing you dirty. 7 of Pentacles, keeping you waiting. Look. Judgment can represent resentments a lot of the time. And look what was under it. 7 of Pentacles, keeping you waiting. Making you have to have strength by keeping you waiting. And then the Page of Swords again, watching you. And then the 5 of Wands again. Keeping you in the dark, trying to confuse you, withholding what's yours, making you have to, guess what's going on, and making you have to, have strength, basically, to deal with his dumbass. You know what I mean? Look at this, dude. Look at... Tisk, tisk, Frank. Tisk, tisk. I'm looking at... Look at this. I'm seeing this as karma right here. See the big horn coming in? See the big horn coming in? Even though they look happy right now, I'm seeing this as, don't be happy for too long, because the way that you got this, the way that you got all this, whatever it is that you got that you were happy about, towards him, you're gonna, I'm seeing this horn as karma, it's gonna come in just when he least expects it. Big karma. I'm hearing more, because he's been continuing on with this, the making you wait, trying to make you confused. And look at in the Page of Swords how the tree, it looks dark and the tree is all brittle and stuff like that. He's been left in the dark himself, because now he feels like he's on the defense mode. Look at the tree fell over in the background. Look, ever since you haven't been doing his work, shit is falling apart work-wise. No, it's okay. I just wanted to make sure you were hearing what I said. I figured you were listening. Don't feel bad, girl. You don't have to be there to type, but I just wanted to make sure you heard what I said. If you're late for work, don't even worry about typing. Don't worry about it, but just make sure that, I just wanted to make sure that you heard that, girl. I know you did. He fucking... Look, I'm almost seeing this too as, rewatch this at the office today if you're running around and getting ready or whatever, because I want you to see the pictures. You know, it's always way better with that. Watch this at the office. You know what I mean? Look, this is him withholding your blessing, and he's going to pay. He's going to pay for it. He's going to pay. Yeah, you got to see it over again with the pictures. Oh my God, look at the, I don't know if that's a crab or a lobster. Either way, I think it's I can't remember if the moon card is a crab or a lobster. It doesn't show it on mine. Hold on 1 second. I'm seeing 11:23 on the clock. 1123. There's a little bit of stalling in the beginning with the trip, you not knowing, but it's going to move forward. So I'm seeing that number right now. The moon card, lobster or crab? What kind of shellfish is in the moon card? Missy, you're so cute. Oh, a crayfish emerges from the water. What's a crayfish? I'm seeing this as whatever it is. I'm seeing it as a crab. Look, he's like a crab, right? In the moon card, withholding. See how they're both circular? I love it. It's like he's trying to keep the moon over your, what I've been saying this whole time, your goddamn blessing. And I hate it how he's always in your readings, dude, but he's all up in your shit, girl. I can't help it. I gotta tell you what the energy is. It's sad that I'm almost hearing like obsession, or I'm seeing it in the cards. Like he's just obsessed with what you're doing all the time. And his ego is bruised by how dumb you make him feel. You make him feel, I'm hearing you make him feel stupid. Is this a crayfish? No, crayfish. One second. Is a crayfish a type of crab? What's the difference between crab, crayfish, lobster, and dwarf shrimp? Are crawfish a type of crab? No, not crawfish, crayfish. What crayfish classified as? Crustacean. Basically the same difference. You know what else too? Whether it's a crab, lobster, it doesn't matter. Guess what? Lobsters are known as the bottom feeders of the sea. A bottom feeder. He's really a bottom feeder. And the fact that he is in his job now, the only reason he has it is partly because of you. Because you, when he was hired or whatever, you were there. On I don't know if it was a board or if it was just you. I forget what you said, but I know that you were a part of him being hired, right? And he's got no goddamn like appreciation for what's been given to him for really doing nothing. And you know what else I just noticed? Both of these have a path. The Ace of Pentacles has a path, classically, always does. And then so does this one. You can't really see it that well, but there's a little teeny path right here. And look I'm seeing this as him actually covering it up. Covering it up. Look he's a little crab, bottom feeder, right? Small dick energy, small ball energy. And the synchronicity is always strong with her. It's wild. Mixed with me too. Like I'm always getting synchronicities. So when we clash together for the reading, we don't clash. We merge together, her and I. But when we come together for her readings, it's always crazy synchronicity. But yeah, she always does. It's crazy. I'm seeing this as him trying to cover up that path for you. Trying to cover it up. Oh, there's nothing to see here. Nothing going on. Don't look this way. I'm just going to hide your blessing from you because I'm jealous. I'm jealous of your strength mentally, physically, spiritually, all of it. Which part sounds like him, girl? All of it? Small dick energy? No, which part for real? Yeah, Queen of Vessels. You're just emotionally stable no matter what he does. You keep it professional. Look at the Hermit card. You keep it professional. You do shit with a smile on your face. Right? The Sun card. You do shit with a smile on your face. You keep a childlike wonder about you. Meaning in the sense where you keep it light. You keep it fun. You don't, you just remain professional and happy and light around people. King of Wands. And then the Queen of Wands underneath that. I think he definitely had a crush on you at one point, hon. Or he, like, wanted you in some way. For those to come out like that, and we were asking about love. And then look, I think that he definitely never went for it because he just felt that he would be left in suspension, just hanging there, right? And not only that, but he felt it would be awkward because he really felt you would deny him anyway, early on, I think. Oh my God. Hold on one second. Yeah, he felt that you would have denied him and it would have been a needless sacrifice, right? Where he would have been embarrassed. And then look, this is you. You would have been holding his balls in a jar. You would have been holding his balls in a jar over there, which you already have, by the way. But look, what is this? What's this in the background? The Two of Pentacles. You see the ship coming in? What's that, Celia? A ship coming in for you. That's your ship. That's your blessing coming in regardless. That's your ship coming in regardless. You know what I mean? Whether you see it or not, he can't keep it from you forever. And look what came out. It came out 6 of Swords. Moving to a better place and travel over water. Are you guys traveling over water, whether it's on plane or by I doubt you're taking a cruise ship or a boat or anything. You could be, but either way, I see this as a trip. 6 of Swords is all about forward movement into something good, calm waters, and it can mean travel. I'm actually going to ask, because he's been taking over the whole goddamn thing. 9 of Pentacles, there she is. There's Celia. There's my girl. Right there, 9 of Pence. That's the one that we were, wow, right as I was thinking about it. 10 of Pentacles again. 10 of Cups, my bad. 10 of Pentacles. Cups. I keep getting them mixed up now. But look, King of Pentacles and the Emperor. Yeah. Wow, look at this. 8 of Swords. 8 of Swords, dude. Keeping you in the dark, right? Look, keeping you in the dark from the ships coming in. This is a whole different card with the ship in the background, but keeping you from your ships that are coming in, your blessings that are coming in. Look at trying to pull some sly shit, the Magician, but in a negative way. This is the negative aspect of it I'm seeing. Queen of Swords. And then the Queen of Pentacles. With the 7 of Swords underneath that. Holy shite, dude. I got all these cards I got to tell you about in 1 second, but hold on. Look. So we got the 2 queens right here, right? Queen of Swords and Queen of Pentacles. He's trying to defend what he has left with everything that he has, and he's being a sneak here. 7 of Swords again. That's him. That's his energy from now on. That's when this card comes up, it's going to represent him. I'm about to see 5 threes right now. I just saw it. I can't believe how many times I've seen this goddamn card on different. And then the 5 of Cups. Yeah, dude. What a snake. What a snake. Look, he's defending whatever he has left. Queen of Swords and then the Queen of Pentacles. He feels like he's going to lose his money, his job, right? His income, his stability. Eventually. Not because of you telling on him what his job that he was doing, not because of any of that, just because he simply can't handle it. He simply is going to drop the ball at one point or another, right? And he is scattering. Look at this guy. Does he look like someone that's got it all together, right? He's scattering to collect as much as he can before shit hits the fan and disappointment comes in, right? That's all about disappointment. 5 of Cups. It's usually about not seeing what, like, the bright side of things, but what I'm seeing this as is, he doesn't have the mind to do what he signed up for, the job he signed up for. He never did, never has. That's why he's had other people do his work. Not only that, but he's also so focused on spilling other people's cups and fucking things up for other people that he doesn't even have time to do work. He's too busy trying to plot and plan and work. He can't even do the work anyway, dude. He can't. That's why he had you doing it, girl. Look at Wheel of Fortune. Once again, the High Priestess. You already know. Look at the Tower. His moment is coming, hon. His moment's coming. Because look, he's been trying to withhold your blessings for you. You can only do that for so long before some shit hits the fan. But the Magician card showed up, and I'm seeing that as him trying to pull trying to really finagle a bagel. You know what I mean? Finagle a bagel and keep your pentacle from you. You know what I mean? 8 of Swords. Or Knight of Swords, yeah. But positive movement is going to come towards you regardless. What just fell out here? The 2 aces have stayed together. I'm going to mix them up a little bit. You're not going to be held from your growth because you've worked so hard for it. Look, Spirit's not going to have it anymore. Spirit is not going to have this shit any fucking longer. This shit is ridiculous at this point. It's gotten out of hand with him. His ego is absolutely way too big for the size that his balls actually are. Way too big. Way too big. That's why it's actually, most people with a big ego are actually really insecure. Because look at this. He tries to act like he's got it all, Wheel of Fortune, but inside he's dying. He's crumbling. Shit is falling apart. He doesn't know what to do. He doesn't know where to look. Look at this. Look at the people looking around outside of it, too. The Wheel of Fortune. All the people looking. It looks like the World card almost. But looking around. Look, I see that as him. Like, looking around, looking for help, trying to, like, popping his head out. Like, does anyone see me over here doing my dirt? No, I'm going to pop my head back in and fucking keep falling apart and crumbling inside while I try to, what did the card say? Playground bully, right? Playground bully. Look at this. 9 of Swords. Yeah, crumbling inside. Crumbling inside. And he knows it too. He knows it. Look, because he was trying to keep your reward from you. 6 of Wands, your praise, what you deserve, what you've worked for. But look at this, girl. This is what I wanted to show you. The High Priestess. First of all, you got the 10 of Cups again. 10 of Cups again. And then Knight of Swords, that represents positive change coming in for you. I'm also seeing that as travel, right? High Priestess, you already know that Spirit's got your back and you believe in that. And you know your blessing is 6 of Cups, a blessing being handed to you, right? That's what 6 of Cups is, how he's handing her the cup. You know you're going to get what's yours because you haven't done any goddamn thing wrong. And you know that Spirit's got your back and you know that you've worked hard for your shit, you know? I don't know how much time I have with you, but I'm gonna keep going until you have to go. Because I didn't even get to the second question yet. Page of Wands, that little fucker. Look, that's what he is too. That's what his ego is bruised by. Girl, do you feel it? Do you feel it? Like, honestly, without me saying it, would you know this? I feel like you would. I feel like you would, like, intuitively. I feel like you sense this intuitively, and you just like to come. I don't even feel like you come to me for the guy, like, to know. You already know. I feel like you just like to come to me to hear what, like, what he's thinking and shit, you know? But you didn't even look at it. You were never against him until you found out how he was thinking and being. You never had a problem with him before. You were doing all his goddamn work. You know what I mean? And I don't even think you looked at him that bad, even at that time before you knew how bad it was. I don't think you even, wow, look at death. Spirit's putting death to this bullshit. I don't even think you really looked at him as bad as what he really was early on. I think you gave him credit where credit wasn't due. You know what I mean? Because you're a nice person. All right, Spirit. I wanted to ask something. What was I going to ask next? Wasn't the. Oh yeah, I wanted to double check on the trip because I told you to start packing, so I don't want, you know. I could read her for hours. I just love reading. I have read her for hours, actually. We did what was supposed to be a 1-hour reading not long ago, like a week or 2 ago, and I had her on there for 3 hours. She actually had to say, Kelsey, I'm going to go, like, because I just keep her on, you know, for so long. I love reading her. It's just a good energy, you know. The Knight of Pentacles. Look at this. I'm seeing this as he's blowing on some kind of horn. Similar almost to the Judgment card. Oh, what's this? 4 of Cups. Yeah, similar almost to the Judgment card. Like, shit's going to be found out regardless, dude. And that's why he's scrambling. Trying to, look, there's your cup trying to fly in. He's trying to block it. Block it. Celia, look that way. What's over there? You know what I mean? What? Oh, God, he makes me so mad. But the thing is the more he doesn't know this, but because he's not spiritual, but it's all going to come hitting him at once. Everything is going to come crashing down at once, like the tower. Like when the tower, think about this, when the towers were hit on 9/11, when that shit came down, it was like an explosion, right? That's what's going to happen to him. Because you know what? The more that you try to withhold someone else's blessing, look at your blessing trying to fly in. And you don't see it over here because he's been blocking you every way that he can. I mean, you do see it, but he thinks you don't. So regardless of if you know intuitively or not, it doesn't matter, because even though you know what he's up to, you're not showing it. And so he thinks that he's getting away with it. He thinks he's getting away with the shit. Little does he know that withholding someone else's God-given blessing, he's hurting himself, because that karma is going to hurt when it comes to him. When that karma comes crashing in, the death card, right? When that white horse comes trucking on through, he's going to be fucked. He's going to be fucked. But let me just ask really quick. King of Pentacles, yep. Ego, full of ego, all bark and no bite. All bark, no bite. All talk and no action. All talk and no brains. Right? I think I'm hearing that he's okay at talking. He's I don't even want to give him any credit, but I think the reason he's been able to get so far is because of this, his mouth. He's good at talking, and that's just about it. It's just about it. He's good at being a fake. He's good at being a fraud. He's good at being fake to people about himself and his own capabilities. Who can lie on a resume like that and get an engineering job? Like, what kind of fraud is that? That says a lot about him when he can't even do it. Hardly. All right, I just want to get confirmation here really quick before I pull a card, because I want to see if I get any cards that represent like movement, travel, things like that really quick. I already have seen a few, but you know me, I just like to get double confirmation. You got to watch this after, because I know you've been busy running around. But look, I said this was you holding his balls in a jar. Like, dude, I already done known that this ship was coming in, and you just freaking look like an idiot. Now I got your balls in my hand. Look, and not in a good way, right? And my ship is still coming in, and you're fucked. You have no balls left. Your balls are completely gone. I've completely taken them. the queen of wands. She's all about going after and getting what's hers, right? I took that shit, and I didn't even have to get up out of my chair. Meanwhile, you're running around looking at me, checking, I don't know if he has you on social media, but checking you on social media, watching you in every which way that he can, right? Trying to get any intel that he can. But what is the Page of Swords? They say that the Page of Swords is somebody who is, oh my God, it's exactly what I just said, and I didn't even realize it. It's someone who can talk a lot, right? A lot of times, and sound like they have wisdom when in reality they don't. Look, what did I say? This shit's falling apart. Look at this tree. It hasn't been watered in a decade. Look at this tree back here in the back. It's falling over. It's falling apart. It's falling apart right in front of his. Ooh, what's this? The devil. The devil. Right as I'm describing him. The devil. He's so non-spiritual, dude. So non-spiritual. And he took it very seriously when he was found out. And look at how angry that guy looks. I don't know if I can hold it still enough. Look how angry he looks. That was him deep down, no matter how bad he tried to. I mean, I think he's good at hiding it. He's good at being a fake. But that was what he was feeling deep down. All right, so enough about him, even though he'll pop back into the reading, I'm sure. But I want to get some answers for you really quick here. Spirit, do you see Celia going on? I've already gotten like a few yeses, but I just want to get another one. Spirit, do you see Celia going on the Germany trip? Do you see Celia going on the Germany trip? Girl, I hope he doesn't sabotage this for you. I know you're meant to go on this trip. I hope he's not figuring out something to sabotage it. Hold on. Oh, it's the waiting energy I was talking about. It is overseas. Girl, did you hear me when I mentioned earlier? I said, is it over water? And you're traveling there by what? Plane, right? Plane? You're not taking any type of cruise ship or anything, right? Earlier, when I was talking to you, when you couldn't get to the keyboard, I said, is this over water? Remember? Because you kept getting that 6 of Swords, which he's in the boat and he's going across the water. 7-hour flight. Oh, I wish I knew that. I can keep my eye out for 7s. Oh, shit. How much more time do you have to listen to me? Because I want to get the other question in too, but I really want to make sure before I have you start packing that you're going on this trip. Spirit, is she going to be able to go on the trip to Germany? Yes or no? Because I think he's working on fucking it up for you right now, like as we speak. Is she gonna be able to go on the trip? I think that's just the waiting energy. Because it was just going back and forth. It didn't say no. But I just got 1 yes. Pretty much almost a yes. Let me see. It's like, because he's going to make you wait till the very last minute. It's almost like Spirit almost isn't giving me an answer. Because it depends on what he does. I don't know if I've ever told you about tarot, but it's more so, not so much fortune telling, like looking into the future, but I read the energies, the current energies that are happening now, and I'll make an educated, intuitive guess on what I feel is going to happen next. You know what I mean? So that's why I won't maybe always be right, but I haven't been wrong with you yet. I've been pretty good. But I read the current energies that we're in, and I make an educated, intuitive guess on what's to come next. You know what I mean? That's what tarot is. A lot of people don't know that. Spirit, what can you tell me? Is she going to make it to the Germany trip? Will Celia make it to the Germany trip, Spirit? Yes or no? Really quick before I pull more cards. I like to close my eyes and let it do its own thing. She'll make it to the Germany trip. I'm getting that it's like a most likely yes, like a big yes. Just have your stuff ready, hon. Don't get mad at me, please, if he sabotages it in some way, because I'm getting the gist he's trying to. I don't think he'll be successful. This is why I think you need to have, well, he's not going to be your boss for much longer, but he can't be doing this to other people. He needs to go. I don't want this to happen to some other poor new girl that comes in not knowing, you know what I mean? All right, let me ask one more time just for triple confirmation, really. I've gotten a yes each time, but let me ask a new deck even. New deck. Let me ask this one, actually. Last time I'm switching decks, so I've used 3 different decks for you. Let's see how many times the 10s come out of this one for you. So funny. All right. I hope you have a few more minutes because I wanted to get the investment question. But if I don't, for some reason, I'll text it to you, the spread with the answer. But hopefully I have time. I don't know what time your meeting is, girly. Oh, it was? No way. Shit, girl. Well, let's just fucking kick back then. All right, I'm going to, I didn't know that. I was kind of rushing. So I'm glad to hear that. Who's in here? It says there's 4 people in here. You guys having fun listening to us talk about Celia's life? Kind of interesting. It's like a soap opera. Not on her end, but on her boss's end. Soon to be her ex-boss. Oh my God, Echo, you've been watching the whole time. You've seen the way these cards have come out. I haven't been meaning to neglect you, Echo. I'm so sorry. I get wrapped up with Celia. This is what I mean. I always do. I get into the readings, get wrapped up in there. There's certain people I do that with. You're one of them too. Like the other night, I got pretty wrapped up with you, but Celia's just a bad bitch. She's a bad bitch. So I love her energy, you know? Spirit, help the energy to be cleared on the deck, yeah. Uh-oh, I gotta plug in my phone, I think. Let me plug it in, 15%. Yeah, because when did I start her reading? I've been on her the whole time. Oh, Jesus. No, we're not married. That's what they said. Did you? It's so funny that you just said that, because were you listening when I said it's still right here? I'm gonna read the part about him really quick again, just for funsies, because I'm glad that your thing was canceled. This is what it said with the Page of Wands. Right? It came out in both decks. And this is the one that you weren't here to type when I was talking to you. And it says the bright side of it, which I feel is like his fake side, is what I said. Incredible self-confidence. Is he really good with his words, by the way? I feel like that's the one thing he's good at. He's good at being a salesman. He should have been in sales, because he's good at being fake, and he's good at lying, and he's good at putting on a fake face, a front, a mask, and he's good at I hate saying this guy is good at anything, but I think he's good with this, the mouth. Like charming people. You see how I didn't even want to say that? I don't even want to give this dude any credit. Because Andrew's a salesman, but he's not a piece of shit. He was a salesman. He was a sales at his last job. Honey, did you hear what I just said? What I asked you? Is he good at oh my God, I was sitting on the 8 of Wands. Is he good at talking his way out of shit, I think. I know he's not. And did you hear me when I said he's good at charming people? I didn't even want to say it. I know he can't charm you, but I bet he used to, in a way. He's good at confusing HR. Yeah. What did I say? I kept getting the 5 of Wands, where the wands are going everywhere. The guys are like holding them, climbing on top of each other. You know cards, right? When I say a card, do you know which one I'm talking about just by hearing me say it? Or probably not. You probably have to see it, because even I do. Like, even if I hear something, I don't always know. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. He's great. Oh, look at what just came out for him, though. He's great at talking his way out of things, but guess what? Talk is cheap. Talk can only go for so long. Talk is short-winded, right? Talk is short-winded. My boyfriend's a salesman, and he can sell water to a fish, but guess what? He's got the brains to back it up. This guy doesn't. You know what I mean? This guy doesn't. He's a player, in the sense of he's playing games with HR. Look, because you know how the King of Wands can represent a player energy in relationships? I'm seeing that as he's a player. He plays people in the business or the company, HR, the higher-ups, all that. He gives them little crumbs of what he wants to tell them and leaves out the rest of what's not going to look good for him. But his tower moment is coming. His tower moment's coming. Let me read this really quick before I continue. So, incredible self-confidence. This is the front he's good at putting on. Since he has not yet had any reason to doubt himself. And I was saying this was before he got called out, before you called him out. Because this is what I'm hearing, he never thought you would do that. He thought you were weak, Celia. He never thought that you were going to even have the brains to... I think he thought you were book smart, but he thought that you weren't going to speak up. He didn't think that you had a mouth on you, too. And you do. And I know you do, girl. You're fucking Spanish and French, dude. Dude, Spanish girls are like known to have a mouth on them and known not to take shit. He should have known better. He should have known goddamn better. But this is the front he puts on. Incredible self-confidence since he has not yet had any reason to doubt himself. Had no reason to doubt himself because you weren't saying anything, and he thought that you were weak. He thought you were a weakling, meaning you weren't going to say shit. And I feel like he thought you weren't even going to notice almost. Like, yeah, I know. You guys are. You Spanish and Latino girls always are. Always are. But he thought that he mistook you. I don't know if he knows that you're Spanish, but he fucking mistook you, girl. He mistook you. I don't know why I'm showing you this. Like, you can read it, but I'm like, he mistook you. Also immense reserves of willpower, which means, willpower to be a snake. Yeah, you keep it professional at work, which you're good at, and I praise you for that. I love you for that. I actually look up to you for that because I'm not good at keeping it professional, hence the reason I can't keep a real job, hence the reason I do this. Well, I love tarot. I would have done it anyway, but I can't keep a regular job. I don't like authority. Just like this guy, only I'm not a piece of shit. He is. I just have a temper. He does too, but he's a snake. I'm not. There's a difference. But anyway, this is his side. So he can be a joy as long as things are going his way. But when they are not, he can be a terror. Binksy, what are you doing over there? When reversed or on the shadow aspect, the Page of Wands becomes very challenging and unmanageable. Although he does have high energy, this is mostly channeled into not only causing trouble, but getting others into trouble as well. He rebels against all authority. This is what I was saying earlier. This is why he had to get this job with fake credentials, because he doesn't like to take orders from people. He doesn't like people bossing him around. Yeah, I know you don't, and you shouldn't. I know, you're not that type of girl. He mistook you. He mistook you for that. Yeah, I was even a little surprised, not because I think you're weak, but because I know how professional you are, and I was surprised. So imagine his surprise when you told me about when you said you texted me, like I said something to HR, like you told me the whole story. I was like this, like my mouth dropped because I was thinking like, wow, I can't believe that she spoke up for herself, and because I didn't tell you to do that or anything. You did that on your own. And I wasn't thinking that way, the way he is, because he thought you were weak. But I was thinking that you were just too professional, dude. I was thinking like, no, there's no way she's gonna like do it. But you did it in a professional way, which was good. It mistook you big time. Exactly. All right, so let me finish here. This Page of Wands. So it becomes very challenging and also unmanageable, almost unmanageable. Although he does have high energy, it's mostly channeled into not only causing trouble, but getting others into trouble. He rebels against all authority, even if it means sometimes missing out on things he might enjoy. Oh, I said that earlier. He's so busy trying to like watch what you're doing and collect intel on you that he's missing out on his own work that he could be doing, or own like positive things that he could be working on. You know what I mean? Whatever that may be. I don't know what he can even do at the job, but maybe he can make coffee for everyone in the office. He should be a coffee boy, because I'm getting the sense that he is a salesman. He should have stuck to sales. But he didn't like working his ass off. He wanted to go and be a fraud somewhere where he can sit at a desk and make people like you do all his work, which is so messed up, because you really deserved to be switched. Like the position deserved to be switched. But I love that you got your promotion. I'm so excited. So let me get on with it. He may encourage others into reckless and dangerous activities. Yeah, I see that as like him encouraging himself into, like, you know how we all have that devil and the angel on the shoulders? I'm seeing that as like, how did they word it? Yeah, he may encourage others into reckless behavior, because I don't think he talks to anyone at the office about it, because he's that fake. He doesn't have anyone that he's real with, right? And I think if he's smart enough to know that he can't talk about his endeavors at the office because it's a sneaky sneak. It's wrong. What he's doing is wrong. So what I'm seeing this as is he may encourage others into reckless behavior. The devil's winning. Remember, I saw the devil? The devil's winning over the angel, which he has very little of spirituality or anything like that within him. And that's why you'll always win, hon, is because you have that spiritual protection I was talking about. You know what I mean? So the devil's winning. You know what I mean? So I'll read it like that. The devil may encourage the angel into reckless behavior and dangerous activities. He is flighty with little staying power. Remember, did you hear what I said earlier? Little staying power, and I said to pump chump. I'm hearing that if he has a wife or a girlfriend, she's very unsatisfied sexually. He's very flighty with little staying power. To pump chump. May suffer from ADHD, attention disorders, and lack of concentration. This causes high levels of frustration and has a nasty temper, prone to tantrums, even at the age when he shouldn't really be having them. At his worst, he may even become the playground bully, exerting his will over others and making sure that he always gets his own way. Pouting like a little kid in his when he's not around people, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, whatever, mom. Like, that's how I see him being, dude. Like, when, say, if, like, there's a higher up that tells him to do a certain thing that he doesn't want to do, I feel like he's like, oh, yeah, Carol, that's great. Yeah, I'm going to get right on that. And then he goes in his office and he's like, oh, fuck, what the fuck? Like, he, like, bitches to himself. You know what I mean? And I will tell you, I'm some of these energies for sure with, like, the ADHD and the temper. You guys already know I can get bitchy. But the difference is I'm not fake. I do it in front of everyone. I'm always me. He does it super fakely where he's pouty in front of you. Oh my God, girl. Are you serious? I didn't know that you have ever seen that side of him. I'm feeling like you're one of the only one that has seen it. I don't think too many people have seen it. Oh, that's what you just said. He doesn't do it in front of others. Yeah, because I was just thinking, like, I feel like he thought that he could act a certain way in front of you. He looked down on you, girl. I don't know if it was the Spanish thing. I don't know if it was the male-female thing. I don't know what it is, but he looked down on you and he underestimated you somehow. And that's why he acted that way in front of you, because he thought that he could get away with it. Not that he can't be pouty. You can do what you want, dude. But he thought that, like, it didn't matter what you saw because you're just the lowly little Spanish girl that works what he acts like you're cleaning toilets or something there, dude. You're not. You're an intelligent engineer who's like fucking building what prototypes of different products that are sold in stores. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's just crazy to me. He's way older than you. How old is he, girl? Prone to temper tantrums. So that's exactly right what I said with the That's him. I've been saying pouty the whole time. He's pouting at 55. My God. I bet your little daughter doesn't even like act as immature. I bet he's more immature than your little daughter, London. Who's like what? A toddler or I don't know, I forget how old she is, but she's little. I know she's little and young. And he acts more immature than her. Even worse, it's even worse when nobody's around. Whoever his wife is, I feel bad because I feel like if he's married, I don't know if he's married or has a girlfriend, but whoever he's with, I feel bad for because, like, I feel like they get the brunt of the bitching and the pouty side of him. You know if he's in a relationship? Because I feel like whoever he's with, the poor woman, dude. That's like me. I'm super in touch with both sides, feminine and masculine. I've always kind of been like that. But I love girly stuff, but I love like guy stuff too. Like I played with both sides of toys when I was a kid. I played with Barbies, and then I loved to go and play with like ride on dirt bikes and stuff with my cousins and shit like that, you know? And I'm still like that to this day. Like my personality is, I feel like you're kind of similar to that too, girl. Like we look girly, we look all innocent and pretty and whatever. We got our eyelashes on, but when it comes down to it, we can fight. You know what I mean? We can really fight when it matters. When the fight matters, we can fight. Yes, exactly. Because I don't get a super feminine energy from you. I get where it's equalized. You're very balanced in that sense where like you're not super gossipy. Like, you know how most chicks are like, they like to gossip and whatever. Like, we like the girly stuff when it comes to like appearance or whatever, but when it comes to the inside, we're not super gossipy like that. We're not like into that type of like nature, you know what I mean? We're just not, we're more balanced. We're not just all feminine, you know? Like some girls are super feminine, that's all they are, you know? But I can hang out with guys and actually I'm happier in a group of guys usually. That's probably why you work where you work, huh? Because it's easier to work with men usually. They're easier to be around, they're easier to work with usually. This guy isn't, but they're just easier. And especially as a woman, because it has its perks and its bad side. Because, you know, people underestimate you, they're still cooler to be around. Like, because they just don't take shit as personal as women do. And do some of them get like a small dick energy when you're around because you make them feel inferior? Yes. But they're less likely to attack because of it. Like women are. Women are catty. And that's why I never really had many female friends. They all would always backstab me or make me feel some type of way, you know? A lot of them would backstab me or like, I haven't really had any female friends since high school, but in high school during that young immature age of like, I think it was probably like freshman, sophomore year, I remember girls would act like my friend. And then when people were around, they would say like, I remember this one girl, Amber, like she would say like something super, she was supposed to be like my best friend. We hung out every day after school. And I remember one day she had like this girl that she was trying to impress or something around us. And she's like made fun of me. She started treating me like shit in front of this girl. Like, that's how women are. They're catty and they're fake. You know what I mean? And I feel like this dude is feminine, more feminine. He's more effeminate, you know? And, yeah, I'm hearing that you have bigger balls than he does. Figuratively, right? Or no, metaphorically. But, now you got his balls and your balls. You got all the balls. Or you're gonna. Spirit, this is what I wanted to ask because I've asked multiple decks because I just don't trust this dude. So I was going to pull one more card about the trip before I moved on to the investments. Look at this. I'm seeing that. Oh my God, this is kind of fun. I love how I can see cards and see like multiple meanings within them. You know what I mean? So look at this. This is more his energy turning around, checking for the coast is clear because he's always doing his dirt. And this is you. Look, this is you. You're always so like cheery and happy because you don't have anything to hide. You're like, look, here's my pentacle. Here's my pentacle. This is what I'm about. And look, he's got his sword up because he's got shit to hide. He's got shit to hide. Mad shit to hide. All right. Yeah, what have I been on Celia for 2 hours? This is why I always do this with her. Echo, how long have I been on her? I could have moved on a long time ago, but I just love reading her. She's my girl. All right. Spirit, what do you see with the Germany trip? Look, I keep getting this card, and I know that ain't you. I know that ain't you. Is that you, Celia? Tell me that's you. That's not you, girl. So if it's not you, then who is it? Who the hell is it? Frank. Fucking Frank Carl. Frank is going to be getting hit in the bank. He's going to be losing out in the bank side of things, the money side of things. Spirit, can you tell me, I'm going to ask 2 questions. What are Frank's true feelings towards Celia? And I'm also going to ask if she's going to make it to this trip. I hope he's not able to sabotage her in any way. Let me ask that one first. Right when I stopped and looked, for some reason, 10 of Pence. I feel like that's just a ton of good luck for you. All the times we've seen those today, but that's normal. So I can't even trust that. That always happens. All right, Spirit, let's start with the trip. Is she going, even though I've asked 10 times, I want to make sure. Is she going to make it to the Germany trip? Will she make it to the Germany trip? Oh, my eye. Will Celia make it to the Germany trip? I shuffle it a few times, too. Will Celia make it to the Germany trip? What have I been saying this whole time? These aren't your energies either. Look. Causing confusion, defensiveness, hiding things, hiding your blessing from you once again, as I've been saying. But let me get on with it. I want to really shuffle the energy into these cards this time. Look at player, playing, trying to play everybody, pin everybody against each other. It's the same cards over and over again. And I'm rotating decks. I want you to keep that in mind. I'm rotating decks. Rotating my decks, and I'm still getting the same shit. Spirit, tell me if she's gonna make it to the trip. Is she gonna make it to the Germany trip? I'll be so pissed, Celia, for you if you don't. Oh, he's looking at the water, and he's holding the world card. I feel like that can be a huge sign of travel. Like thinking about the trip, what's gonna be going on, all the fun you're gonna have. And he's looking at the water, over the water. The world card, traveling the world. So the world card, and he's holding the world. I'm looking at that as travel. But let me make sure. You said it's 7 hours away, too? Well, keep in mind, I always see the 7 of Swords with him because he's just sneaky. Hold on, I got a piece of dust in my eye. But I'm going to keep my eye out for 7s. All right, Spirit, what do you say? Is she going to make it to the Germany trip? Is she going to make it to the Germany trip? Again, with the 8, walking away, going somewhere. I'm seeing that as going on the trip. But I want to make sure, dude. I need, Spirit, please give me some serious, I know you've been giving it to me, but give me some serious confirmation. Wow, dude. Oh, my eye. Something in it. Sorry, guys. I know it probably looks gross. But look, the Fool card, I've never even really noticed. I mean, I've noticed it before, but I've never paid full attention to it. Look, the Fool card, how he's got that packed, the little bag packed. His little stick with the little stuff packed in it. Mixed with this one. All right, Spirit, give me some, serious confirmation right now. I want to know if Celia's going to make it to the trip. Is she going to make it to the Germany trip, please, Spirit? 4 of Wands. Is she going to make it to the Germany trip? Is she make it to the Germany trip? 3 of Cups, 4 of Wands. I'm seeing this as a few things. Celebration, right? And this, I could see that as being welcomed to a new country. Like almost when you go to Hawaii. I know you're going to Germany, but when you go to Hawaii and they put the leis on you. See how they got the flowers all over them? They're holding flowers like, hey, welcome. I feel like that's what I'm seeing a little bit here with the 3 of Cups too. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. I haven't seen anything that would say otherwise, girl, but I wanted to pull a card. Hold on. One more. Spirit, do you see her getting to go to the Germany trip, please? Oh, my God. Killing me. Do you see Celia getting to go to the Germany trip? Give me confirmation. Really good confirmation. Is she going to be able to go to the Germany trip? Oh, I kind of want to do the Angel Answers deck. Let's get a legit answer in a minute, but... See her being able to go to Germany trip. Queen of Pentacles. Patience. That could be looked at as patience because Pentacles is all about patience, right? Him making you wait till the last minute before he says, hey, yeah, by the way, you're going on the trip. Last minute. You know what I mean? They are going to be welcoming. Is that what they're like there? I don't know much about it or the people you're going to see or anything. So tell me, girl, if that's what it is, you know? All right, Spirit. Let's go on the trip. Again, within the looking over the water, holding the world. On a trip. Wow. Look at, got you waiting until the last minute, but look, 6 of Wands. You're going to be ready with your shit to go, even if for some reason something happens, girl. I'm telling you it's most likely yes. But say even if something happens, were to happen, or I mean, not something were to happen, but even if he does tell you last minute, you're going to be good because you're going to have your shit packed regardless. 10 of Cups under that. 10 of Cups under the waiting energy. And over the confusion. The confusion is going to be covered by your 10 of Cups. But he is trying to keep you confused. Right when I split the deck, the 3 of Cups again. Celebration. What do you do when you go out to a different country? You have drinks with people. You celebrate. That's what they're doing. Oh, look at this. A message. This usually represents a message of some kind coming in. Spirit. Let me get a few more cards here. I want to ask just really quick. What make sure you got your passport ready, girl. I just looked down at this and I saw this as make sure you got everything packed that you need. I know that you don't need me to tell you this, but just a reminder, make sure you got your passport, all your IDs, everything you're going to need all ready to go so that you're not scattering at the last minute because of this dickhead poking his head out. Look who it is. It's the Page of Wands again. That little fucker who was popping his head out. Look, crying in his room, trying to figure out a way to ruin other people's lives because he has no life within him, no spirit within him, right? People with no spirituality are dead to me. You know what I mean? No souls, right? The Hermit is all about having a soul, being an old soul. That's you. He is just this little tweaker. This little tweaker right here. I will get to you shortly. Honey, I'm doing a couple people now. I'm doing Celia, and then if Echo's still here, Echo's next. So just be a little while, hon. This is the card of success. You know what I mean? He's going to try and keep it as long as he can, of course, but you can't stop your growth, your blessings from growing into your life, right? As I'm seeing as. Yeah, as much as he wants to stab you in the back, right? As much as he wants to, you already have intuition on his ass. You already know he's being defensive and secretive and sneaky, trying to keep your pentacle from you. Oh, look. King of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles. I don't know what that means, but we were asking about the attraction. I don't know if it was right now he's been overcome with anger with you. The Fool card again with his little bag ready to go. I'm seeing it as good, honey. Yeah, it's just resentment. So I don't know how sexual he looks at you now, but definitely early on there was an attraction. Oh, I saw the Empress and then the Emperor again. Yeah, I think you'll be able to. I think you're going, girl. Look at the message. that you get about the trip, and he's still pissed. Look, underneath, there he is again. Remember I said when I see Seven of Swords, that's going to be him from now on? Look, he was underneath the message. He's behind the message. The Tower card. His shit is going to be crumbling because of this. Keeping your blessings from you. What does he think he is, dude? In your stupid gay-ass flower shirt. You know what I mean? Nice tights, bro. I'm just kidding. Obviously, that's not him, but I'm just trying to make fun of him. Does he wear super fitted clothing, or like he tries to look like, I feel like he wears like because you know how the style now, like for younger guys, is like tighter fitting suits and stuff like that? Does he? Is that the yes to what I just said about the tight fitting suits? His shirts are always tight. That's funny because I don't know where that came from. Out of nowhere, I was thinking like, because you know how when younger guys wear or fit, anyone who's fit or whatever. I don't know what his body type is, but does he have like a pot belly? Pot belly, maybe. I don't think he's super fat or anything, right? But trying to keep up with the young ones. Yeah, like you know how the young guys nowadays wear like the tight fitting suits, but they look hot. Like they're like, it looks good on them. Yeah, it is like him trying to keep up with the young ones, but he's damn near close to death. Look, he's damn near close to death. I'm hearing that he goes to freaking McDonald's on his lunch break. And like, yeah, of course, all of us love to eat McDonald's and fast food once in a while, but I'm hearing that he does a little bit too much. He's going to die of a heart attack. Some shit like that. He needs to watch his cholesterol because that shit is going to be coming in fast. Damn near close to death, and you're wearing tight clothes. Like you're a friggin' 19-year-old friggin'. We call them fitted. Well, it looks good on young guys, but I mean, and some older guys too, I'm sure, but this guy's just a piece of shit. I hate him. He's ugly. So look at this. Your work and your blessings being bestowed upon you. This is what I mean. Nothing can be withheld from you, girl. And this is going to be put to an end somehow, whether spirit has to stop it, whether the higher ups have to stop it, because this can't keep happening where your cup is hidden from you. You know what I mean? This can't keep happening where your cup is being hidden from you. It's bullshit. Yeah. And he can't even he doesn't have the brain to like really like get over on people. Like I said, he's charming. He's good with his words. I hate even saying that, but he is, right? But that's all he has. There's nothing behind it. All bark, no bite. That's what I was saying earlier, right? Yeah. He's really, you know why he keeps you in the dark? Because he's really the one that's in the dark. He has no idea what's going on. Do you know when the trip is? Don't speak up until it's time to speak up. You'll know intuitively when, when is the trip, girl? You said it was coming soon, but when is it? What, do you know the exact date, or do you not even know that? Next week? What day next week? Say if it's like Thursday. You don't have to tell me exactly what day it is, but say if it's Thursday or whatever, right? Or Wednesday, whatever. It doesn't matter. Say if the trip is Thursday and he still hasn't told you by like the halfway through the day on Wednesday, then go to the office and be like, hey, I got all my stuff ready. I just wanted to make sure that I'm still invited to the trip because I was told about it a few months ago and I haven't heard anything since. I don't know if somebody forgot to tell me or update me on it, right? I'm being blocked out a little bit here. I don't know. But what's going on? Am I getting my trip, my free trip here or what? You know what I mean? You guys giving me my cup or what? I give you guys enough. You know? I just go on and on with you. It's so funny. I've been bullshitting for like the last 2 hours on here with you. But wait on it for now. See if he opens up and comes in and does what's right. I'm hearing he really might try to wait, girl. Wait it out till the last minute. What if you could go to the office and talk to one of his bosses and just ask about it nonchalantly in some way? Like, hey, what do I need for the trip? Or think of one thing that you can ask about it where like, hey, should I bring such and such for the trip? Are we going to be doing any work? Because I'm assuming you guys might do some work, right? Be like, should I be bringing this for work, or should I be bringing this, or should I bring this for the trip? I just wanted to make sure, like, I don't know. You know what you could ask, but just see what they say, and say if they were to say like, no, you're not going on the trip with us. You know what I mean? You have to buy your ticket. I figured they would be paying for it. They're not paying for the tickets. So go there today, girl, or the next time that you're in the office. Do this is what I was trying to tell you, since you can't, because I don't want you to have to wait till the last minute before you can get your ticket to vacation. You know what I mean? So it's still kind of stupid though, that why wouldn't they just buy it, you know? Yeah, go to the office the next time you're at work and talk to somebody that's not him and that would have the list of people that are going, and ask about it nonchalantly. Be like, hey, do I need to buy my ticket? Like, which ticket should I buy? Which flight is it? Ask that. Be like, which flight? I play dumb, even if you know. Like, which flight is it that I need to? What time should I set this up for? Which flight to take over there? You know what I mean? Which flight are you guys taking? Who am I riding with? Basically, you know what I mean? Because he's gonna ride it out till the wheels fall off. I think he's so self-destructing himself, and the sad part is I don't think he realizes it very much. He's so focused on his hurt and bruised ego that like certain men, like if you hurt their ego, that look, there he is again pouting, they will fucking not give up until their house is burnt down, your house is burnt down, the whole goddamn neighborhood's burnt down. You know what I mean? That's the type of person he is. And that's why he's not able to take authority from other people. And that's why he had to get this job by lying. You know what I mean? Because he just can't do anything honestly. He can't do anything in any way. And he does have a goddamn temper, just like me. He might even have a similar sign. I don't like comparing myself to this douche, but just temper-wise, you know what I mean? Temper, and then pouty. Yeah, temper and pouty. I keep seeing that card everywhere. What do you think about that, girl? What if you were to go into the office and nonchalantly ask? Do you think that's a possibility that you would be able to do? And just kind of be sly about it and see what's up? You said it's over water, and I have been seeing water. Look. A trip over water. Even though it's a plane. Show me a confirmation spirit that it's... Oh, my God. The devil. Yeah, I can do a yes or no really quick. Go ahead and write it, hon. I'll do it really quick for you. Whoa, I just looked at this card again, and even though oh my God. I know I've reiterated on this 10 different times, but you know me. I look at the cards and I see something new every time. A new story, a new storyline, shit like that. I'm seeing this as him holding it and looking at it in his office. You know when someone's withholding something from somebody and they're like somebody being smug about something? I see this in his office, or when he's alone looking at your information that you want. This pentacle is your information, right? Of wanting to know about the trip. And he's looking at it like, like putting it up on his shelf, putting it in a jar, and closing it up, right? Staring at it, looking at it on his shelf, like, yeah, I got that bitch. I ain't telling her till last minute. And then look, last minute, he like reluctantly hands it to you, like, oh, here, by the way. By the way, here you go. Like, he's still like, look at how his arm is bent. Like, he's not even really fully reaching it out to hand. He's like, there you go. Like, it's like rigor mortis. What do you got? Rigor mortis in your arm, dude? Jesus Christ. Yeah, dude's a mess. Dude's a hot mess. I'm hearing like mental disorders, not only ADHD, but like mental. There's mental. There's some screws loose. He's picking daisies where there aren't any. You know what I mean? For sure. There's something going on up there. There's definitely like picking daisies where there aren't any, for sure. Some screws loose. But that's how I'm seeing it. Like him just thinking that he's won in some way with that, regardless of whether you go on the trip or not. Like that's my mom is super petty like that. My mom is way better than this dude. Like I'm not comparing the two. I love my mom, but she can be super petty like that. You know what I mean? If someone pisses her off, like people that deserve it, not even always that deserve it, she can be super petty. But I am my mother's daughter. Don't get me wrong. Because I can be too, but she's super bad with it. That's how I'm seeing his energy, kind of. Like my mom's like, I'm going to be super passive aggressive and just fucking do anything in my power to make your life a living hell. You know? But shit ain't happening. Don't worry. I keep seeing the sun card, which is like, I'm seeing as you having fun regardless. That's you. Look, that's you, the little baby on the horse. And I keep seeing white horses. Keep your eye out for horses as a confirmation next couple days, maybe before you ask. Only because there's horses all over the tarot. And even if you see a white horse, that's definitely, you're definitely going to be informed about the trip in time to buy a ticket, like early enough. But if you're not seeing them, then I would say something like a few days before, enough time to have to buy your ticket. You know, that's what I was saying to her, is that I've said it like 10,000 times, but I'll say it one last time. You cannot withhold someone's blessing from them. It doesn't matter who it is, not even just Celia. People cannot withhold others' blessings. And if you do so intentionally, then you're infringing upon somebody else's blessing. You know what I mean? And spirit highly, highly frowns upon that. So does God. You know, so does anyone in the spiritual realm. They all frown on that shit because it's wrong. You're making spirit's job harder, technically. Spirit's trying to bring in this blessing for you, and you're making their job harder. By that point, they're pissed. Spirit doesn't really get pissed, but you guys know what I mean. They don't like it. They don't like that stuff. God don't like ugly, you know, and that's ugly for sure. That's so funny. I asked if he wore tight clothes out of nowhere. Like he tries to wear the fitted stuff. Like he's like 21 years old, 22 years old. It ain't working for you, dude. It just ain't working. So please stop. Like go and put on a shirt that is at least 2 sizes too big for you, because we don't want to see your nipples sticking out of the goddamn shirt. I don't know if it's that bad, but I'm just talking shit. But I said, does he wear tight clothes? And I said, does he have a belly? That's so funny. All right, Spirit. I want to ask about the investments in a minute, but I just wanted to get 1 or 2 more cards. What do you have to say finally on this? Should Celia is Celia going to have to take things into her own hands? Let's ask this. Ooh, right when I stopped. Ace of Pentacles. You've been getting the same cards, girl. Either way, yeah, patience. Pentacles can represent patience, though. And then I got this one again. And like I said, we know that's not you. Because even if you didn't get to go on the trip, you wouldn't be crying about it in your room. You know what I mean? You'd be like, all right, whatever. I'll book my own trip then. Fuck you guys. But Spirit, is she going to have to take things into her own hands here? Is Celia going to have to take things into her own hands? Or is Frank gonna do the right thing? No, I'm just kidding. Is Carl gonna do the right thing? Is Carl gonna do the right thing and tell Celia about the trip on time? Is Carl gonna do the right thing and tell Celia in a timely fashion to be ready for the trip? Is he gonna do what's right with Celia? Can we expect Carl to do the right thing? Can we expect Carl to do the right thing? Oh my God. Yikes. Wow, wow, and wow. Look at all three cards that were just, these two were on the top of the deck and this one flew out. All angels. His nipples, do they stick out through the shirt? See, I don't just make this shit up. It comes to me somehow. It's so weird. Like, why would I say that, you know? Oh, God. He said that? What? Hold on, I gotta read this, what you said. What did you say? He asked me what I was doing. He asked me what I was doing. I said on break listening to the Bible. He said, you need the Bible to deal with me. When was that? Well, what, just now? Or when was that, girl? Look, right when you said that, it's kind of funny. These are all three cards with the angels on it. I don't reckon if I remember. Just now? Basically the Bible. Tarot is our Bible. Shit. I believe that these are the only cards that have an angels on them. And I don't know, I think I might be seeing this as like them having to take control, the reins, because this dude just ain't getting it. Let me just check through the cards really quick. I want to make sure. I hope I'm not holding you up from work, girl. I'm going to get to the next question in just a minute, but let me check, because if those are the only three angels in the deck, and I remember correctly, then that's not good for him, basically. My head's tingling. Yeah, if I remember correctly, those are the only ones that they show. I'm going to get one more confirmation. I'm going to ask about your investments. Yep, that's the only three angels, and they all just came out together. One flew out, and the other two were on the top of the deck. There's your favorite card. One of them. Yeah, I believe those are dirty, dirty shit. Ay, fucking yay. Ay, 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 ay. Spirit, confirm to me if this is you having to step in or something like that. Or Celia, you telling Celia to step in. Tell me what the Lover's Temperance and the Judgment card mean. Actually, you know what? Really quick. All right, girl. Well, listen. We'll get to the investments, whether it's now or later, depending on how much time you have. But we're gonna finish up with this one for sure before you go back. I just want to ask a question to Google really quick. I have a question about this. All right. What does it mean when you get the Lovers, Temperance, and Judgment in tarot? Yeah, what do Temperance? Because those are the only three cards with the angel. All three have the angel on it, and those are the only ones. So let me see what this says. I've never seen that happen, girl. With all the angel cards, all three of them, and these are the only ones. I've never seen them come out like that. Look, and they all represent a sense of togetherness in a way. Well, this represents contracts or making a decision, but the Lovers, love, that's about togetherness. This, alchemy, bringing different things together with her cups, the cups of water, and making shit work as an alchemist. And then this, Spirit, like waking people up and being like, wake up, you fucking idiots, like, time to go, you know? Yeah, I feel like that's what he's actually trying to do, dude. And I'm seeing that in a way as like he wants to startle you last minute with these last minute plans. But hold on. I've already gotten the same message a few times here, but I just love talking shit about him. I hate him. And I'm not even a shit talker, but this dude is just, he sucks. And I love reading you. You know that. All right. So you're going to love this. All right. These cards are warning you that a minefield lies ahead, and you must tread carefully and precisely through it. If your emotions are too high, do not even attempt to address the situation at hand. It will blow up in your face. I wonder if this is discussing you or him. I'm going to ask in a minute. It looks like the 𝓬 is being betrayed. Celia. The lovers frequently refers to a love triangle or conflict in relationships, decisions to be made about love, and that can refer to not just love, right? Conflicts in relationships, work relationships, I'm sure. And less frequently refers to true love. A decision is being made with judgment. The advice is to be measured and tempered in the decision making. Do not rush to a conclusion. There is a sense that if the wrong decision is made, the situation could easily turn around and negatively implicate the 𝓬 in the problem. I don't feel like that's you, because I don't see you doing anything out of the norm besides maybe asking somebody about, like I just told you, to the higher ups, asking about the trip. So what does that sound like to you intuitively more, him or you? Do you feel like it would blow up if you were to say something in some way? Temperance card is not so much about patience and balance, but more about consciously choosing to test your mettle. My third eye girl is going nuts right now. All right, I need to hear another answer here. What else can we find here? Temperance, judgment together. I almost feel like he's trying to play like judge. That's what it's saying. This is all I get in here. Sorry, girl. One more minute. I'm gonna finish. I need to know what these three cards mean together. I've never seen that. Just think about what that would refer to. I know she's saying the 𝓬, but we're asking about him, so I feel like it could refer to either. I'm actually going to screenshot this and send it to you. He's not emotionally stable. Yes, he would blow up. Yeah, so I think I'm going to I'm sending this to you, girl, so that you can read over it. Yeah, because I know you wouldn't blow up, but I'm wondering if, like, it would cause a situation because of his meltdown issues, you know? But I don't want to hold you from work, so I'm going to get back to this once I send this to you. Wild, girl. Wild. Wild shit. And you're not a gossiper either, you know what I mean? But you and I could talk shit about this guy for hours, I feel. I'm not a gossiper like that, you know? I say shit to people's face. But you work with the guy. There's not much you can say to him, you know, which I get. But I just feel like the decision he's like, it's what he does with every decision. He's like, it's almost like he's playing with you. See how he's playing with the water? He's a vindictive, I'm hearing vindictive, and I never say that word, vindictive character who is very lost. I'm hearing lost. So Spirit, I'm confused. I saw what you said about those, but what does this mean? Ooh, look at it. 9 of Pentacles. Okay. Knight of Swords represents positive change coming in and movement, right? Could be travel. There's the Page of Cups again, getting a message. 9 of Pentacles, that's you. Wheel of Fortune. You, the blessing you're looking towards. And full circle as well, right? Full circle, traveling. And then there's the 4 of Wands again. The 4 of Wands again, like where we were saying it looked like being welcomed. But Spirit, I really need more confirmation here before I have Celia packing her bags. Oh. Hierophant. Can you clarify? Let's just clarify these three real quick before I move on. Spirit, can you clarify the Lovers for me? Strength came out sideways. Clarify the three angels that came out together. What does this mean? What does this mean? What does the Lovers, Temperance, and Judgment mean together? Clarify the Lovers, Temperance, and Judgment when it comes to Carl. Carl. Oh, but you know what I didn't even realize? They're on a boat. I'm pretty sure they're on a boat. Like I said, I know you're traveling by plane, but still traveling over water. What does the Lovers, Temperance, and the Judgment card mean? Oh my God, yes. That's what I was trying to explain to you last time that I tried to explain this to you. Even though I said it already. Yeah, this is a decision, right? This is the decision of when to tell you. Him playing with the idea of when he's gonna, right? Like, sitting there like all smug in his little ways that he does, you know? Like how I said, like he puts the jar up on the shelf and admires it. That he's got some type of power over you while he does for these last few like days or whatever before you move up, which isn't smart, by the way. Like you're about to be moving up. Anyway, he's not very smart. We've established that. So, and then like he wants to like scare you with it last minute. So I already said that last part, but that's what I'm seeing it as, the decision, him playing with it in his mind. Like, when do I want to tell her? You know what I mean? Keeping you guessing, right? Keeping you guessing. And almost, this came out sideways, which usually means like either a blocked energy or the reversed meaning. I'm seeing that as he's trying to test you and make you blow up. I think he might be trying to test you and make you blow up. Look, again, under the surface. Oh my God. What's under the surface? Him. Seven of Swords being a dick. Justice. Justice will come. Spirit, give me some more clarifiers. Clarify the Judgment card with the Temperance and the Lovers. Yep, movement. You're going to get your... Oh, 7. Oh, wait. 7 came out. And I said... The trip is 7 hours, so I said I'll keep my eye out for 7s. And then look at this. You'll be handed your ticket, your plane ticket. Celebration. There's you look at, there's a close-up. There's a close-up of him having to hand that shit over to you. Spirit just wanted to zoom in a little bit to show you, yeah, look at that shit. Look at that shit, mother. You see that, Carl? You see that, you little bitch? But look, I'm seeing this as him trying to keep you guessing. And then look, my thing with 7, when something goes up a number, it's going up from 7 to 8. I'm seeing that as the next step. Yeah, wait. Well, I would still ask if you can without getting anyone in trouble. Still ask about it, girl. Still ask about it. But this usually represents air travel. Like it can represent flying in a plane, taking a vacation or whatever, you know. But isn't there some way you can ask without getting him in trouble or anything? I'm not done with the readings yet, hon. A Rose Rain. Can I call your name when I'm ready? Hi, Alex. Did you just subscribe again? It said you unsubscribed to me. If not, let me know, because I think YouTube has been messing with people's subscribers. But it said you just subscribed again this morning. I thought you were already subscribed, hon. I will find... Yes, please, Celia, because I don't want to be responsible for, A, if you pack too soon, or B, well, from what I'm seeing from the cards, you'll be going. And especially for this card to come out last, I was looking for that card. I was looking for that card. Yeah, I'm finishing up with Celia, you guys, and then if you guys want to wait, I don't know how much time you guys have, but I'm finishing up with this reading and then I'll do the list, okay? Yeah, that's weird. That might have been a different Alex then. I don't know. But for these last two cards to come out, especially with this, because I was saying that was his rigor mortis, stiff ass arm trying to hand it to you. You're gonna get it regardless, no matter what, whether it's him telling you or somebody else, because you're gonna be happy. I don't know if you drink, but you'll be having drinks over there. You'll be having fun if you do drink here and there. I'm getting that you'll have drinks once in a while. You're like me. You don't drink regularly, but you will on occasion. It might be fun over there to have some drinks with the locals and whatever, have fun. But yeah, air travel. And that was my last confirmation that I needed for this. So I'm actually just going to read one little piece of it for the travel part, just to make you feel at ease and better, and myself. I'll have drinks for sure. You're welcome, girl. I only did like 10 different readings to make sure. Try to be safe and ask, and you can get it asked nicely. You know. As of now, it stands that it looks like you'll be good. Huh. You said listening to the Bible. That's too funny. All right, so the Eight of Wands. I just want to read which part of it I want to read you. Packed with explosive energy, which may not be sustainable for a long period, but may be achieved in a short time. Yeah, vacation is short. It's not too long. So I'm just talking to myself. All right, so listen to this. Like the figure riding the wand in the image, it's talking about a different tarot deck. So there's a different picture on it, but it says, oh, I'm going to read this part too. Okay. The Eight of Wands is packed full of almost explosive energy, which may not be sustainable for a long period of time, but may achieve much in a short time. The Eight of Wands is packed full of almost explosive energy, which may not be sustainable for a long period of time. Yeah, I feel like that's him trying to keep it from you as long as he can, but you'll find out, girl. You'll find out what's going to happen. But this one, just please talk to a higher up. But it says, what part do I want to read? I'm going to read over here. So I'm sorry. I'm trying to find the right part in here to read you. So when Eight of Wands appears in a reading, it's time to hold on tight and prepare for a ride. This card I was looking for this card as confirmation. So the fact that it came out last for the last card with the Three of Cups, girl, that's awesome. That's awesome. This card speaks of a period when possibly after a time of frustration and complications, everything seems to happen all at once. The fog dissipates and the path ahead is clear and uncluttered. Good. This is a time of hectic communications with exciting events unfolding at a dramatic pace, and the phone constantly ringing. A literal interpretation of the image may suggest air travel, possibly a spontaneous trip. Might be a little spontaneous with how long he waits to tell you, right? With life-changing possibilities. This card has been known to signify acting on a decision to relocate to a new country. It can also show rapid ascension of the career ladder. Girl, rapid ascension of the career ladder? I hope you're still here. You usually tell me when you're leaving, but I hope you heard that part. Rapid ascension on the career ladder, or a change to an exciting new job, possibly involving travel. Interesting. All right, good. So you just heard that? They mentioned your promotion. As a bonus. So whatever possibilities are offered, they are likely to be fresh and inspiring. Old habits and old patterns are being broken and replaced by dramatic new adventures. All right, when the Eight of Wands, that's a relationship. It will be sort of passionate involvement, right? All right, spiritually. Spiritual wise, it's a time of inspiration and rapid growth and progress. It is like a door has been unlocked, and for the first time, the world of spirit and magic seems perfectly clear, and great stores of inner power are accessible. Again, it is a transformational experience, but not a sustainable state of being. Like all the eights, it is a phase of transition. Yeah, travel, vacation. That's what I'm hearing with that. Vacation, a short time. And it represents air travel. It's just one of the things it represents. But 7 came out as well. So 7 and the 2 cards I was looking for came out. I would say yes with the tarot girl. It's just I love you to death so much. That's why I asked like 20 different times. But I don't know how much time you have. I'm going to get started on the investments. What did you want to invest in? Binks is on top of Missy, and he's got his head on her. I got to show you guys. It's so funny. He just moved it. But he was literally on top of her, and he had his head like on top of her. He was licking his hand, and he's like this. I feel like that's what he's trying to do to you. Keep your head down and clean his own dirty paws, you know? Because his hands are dirty, you know what I mean? He's got his hands in the cookie jar way too much when he shouldn't be. What did you want to invest in that you mentioned earlier? I keep seeing the strength card. Oh, that was a reminder because it came out like blocked. So I want to see the blocked energy of the strength card. But go ahead and write what you wanted to invest in. And I keep seeing the wheel too. So. Yeah, the Wheel of Fortune does represent luck, inexplicable and random, sometimes leaving us. There's going to be something changing, a life-changing event coming for you, girl. I think the promotion could be that, but usually along with one life-changing event comes many, right? Because when one energy comes into our life, it usually ripples out into the rest of our life. Like say if you're you change one habit in your life, oftentimes it will ripple out positively, if it's a positive thing, into different parts of your life. In real estate, do you have your real estate license, girl? Or would you just be, I don't know how that all works too much, but would you be just buying it and selling it? Or you wouldn't be like the real estate agent. You just would be buying and selling, right? Investing and buying and selling. Let me just look at this really quick. I just want to read this. Ooh, look at that. The strength card. Because I've been seeing the strength card everywhere, so I'm just going to read this one part. I have my license, but only want to buy and sell. Yeah. Buy and sell to yourself. Yeah. Good idea. Because you already know, girl. You can always trust yourself, you know. So, spiritual victory over conflicting elements and feelings within the self. Yeah, allowing spirit to take care of it. Make sure you're asking spirit daily to help them with whatever they can. Anything they can help you with is good, you know. Echo here, you love houses. You're so funny. She loves houses. You have your license, don't you, Echo? So through self-knowledge, we are able to identify and integrate our inner beast or shadow self and manifest it constructively in our lives. Yeah, don't get all worked up about what I said, because I honestly don't know how you're going to get the information, but I'm just seeing that you're going on the trip. That's why I told you to ask somebody higher up. But it says like mastering your inner beast, like you're mastering your emotions and that inner beast with your spiritual side, like not getting carried away. And I know that you're professional, but I think they're talking about within yourself. Like, don't get worked up within yourself because it's only going to affect you badly. You know what I mean? And that's what he wants. That's what he wants. Don't give that to him. Remember, girl, you got his balls in a jar. So, through self-knowledge, we are able to identify and integrate our inner beast or shadow self and manifest it constructively in our lives, rather than seeing it as something to be feared and buried. This also builds a strong connection between this card and the Magician, since know thyself is one of the prime tenets of ritual magic. Okay. Learning how to tame our inner demons rather than constantly battle them can be the challenge of a lifetime, but the benefits can be clearly seen in this card. I think they're saying that this guy, remember the devil came out? They're saying this dude has a lot of inner demons that you and other people don't know about. No longer exhausting ourselves by suppressing a source of power. Like for him to think about it, for him to think the way that he thinks, he's got to be sick. There's some type of sickness in there, you know? All right, I just wanted to read that really quick. Negatively aspected. Yeah, because it came out like sideways, which can be blocked or reversed energy. Great care must be taken. Okay, so it came out blocked sideways, which can mean like basically reversed. It can basically mean the same thing, or it can mean blocked energy, right? So let's see what it says, reversed. If the strength card should appear reversed or negatively aspected in a reading, great care must be taken not to allow yourself to be ruled by the inner beast. Primal impulses may seem overpowering, threatening to defeat the higher self and dethrone willpower. Indicates a time of chaotic loss of control and an almost schizophrenic fragmentation of personality. Oh my God, girl. I think this is coming for him. I think he's going to have a mental break. He's going to have a mental break of some kind soon. And the funny thing is he's trying to push you. Remember? Oh, I didn't even finish my thought on that. He's trying to push you as much as he can with like as sneakily as he can and as under the radar as he can. He's trying to push you through certain actions, sneaky actions, where he's left looking innocent still, but he wants to do things that aggravate you and end up making you like freak out. He wants to see if he can push you to that, because he knows that he's like that. So you know how when you know how you are, you figure other people will react the same way. I feel like he thinks like she's got to have a breaking point somewhere, but look, you got your connection to spirit. No way. No way. This is him. This is his energy. He's trying to make you have the same energy. It's not, dude. It's totally different. Whoa, dude. Look at this. I don't know what your middle name is, and you don't have to say it on here, but look at this. I just looked at the High Priestess, and look, you probably can't see it, but it literally looks like a little C right there, and then M right here. CM. Interesting. They're just little symbols, but... So horses are going to come in. What did I say? Horses would come in if you should say something. I don't remember what I said, if it was that or... Yeah, it is you, girl. Almost kind of looks like you, too. Your hair's probably a little darker, but... And this is you, too. Look. You're like, yeah, I got my ticket, bitches. I'm going on vacay. You're levitating. Look, you just start floating in the air. You're like, look at this, Carl. Hey, look, you know how... Carl, can you do this? Check out this trick. Look at this trick. Check this one out. You know what I mean? I'm just messing around at this point, but look. When pigs fly is going to be the day that he fucking gets one over on you. You know what I mean? I really got to get my language in order here. When pigs fly. Wasn't that funny, though? Check this out, Carl. Look at this one. Hey, watch this. Like a little kid. You know when a little kid's like showing, you know when your daughter's like, Mom, look at, watch this. Hey, watch what I can do. That's like what you'll be doing. Carl, check this one out. Hey, look at this. This one's called self-restraint. Hey, look at this. Have you ever heard of this one? This one's called having a brain that critically thinks. Oh, no, you don't know anything about that, do you, Carl? All right, so I think I said a horse for if it's going to be no problem, horses coming in. But then, like, because you only have until next week. So let's see, what's today? Tuesday? Oh, and then you said next week sometime. So crows, if you used to see black birds or crows or anything like that, beware of not having to wait. Yeah, like these little kids are like, hey, Mom, watch this. She's like doing something that's not impressive whatsoever. And you just got to be like, yeah, that's great, honey. Keep going. You know what I mean? But it's flipped. It's flipped. You'd be doing that, but patronizing him. I love it. I think it's so funny. I don't know where I come up with this shit, but it's pretty funny. This is why I love talking about him with you, because we just come up with good jokes. All right, let me cleanse this to do the investment one. Hey, Carl, you know how to do this? Check this one out. This one's called self-restraint. I need another candle. Oh, shite. The cords are everywhere. Celia, do you like my, I don't know if you can see it, my new little moon? It's actually, I call it my crystal ball, but it's like a moon. And it's got different settings. Cool settings. It's cute. It's supposed to be my crystal ball. For the for a background, because I'm gonna put a shelf up and put it on like a little crystal ball stand. All right, I gotta grab a candle. Light my sage up. We're almost done, girl. I didn't mean to hold you for so long, but I think we had some good fun with the reading. Before I did your readings, I did like 20,000 readings on this deck last night, and I want to use it for you, but not without clearing it first. I gotta clear it. Not without clearing it. My lips are chapped. It's so pretty, right? It's technically a moon, but I just bought some floating shelves, so I'm thinking about making a background here. You know what I mean? Because it's literally just pillows. Because you know that I used to have it like that way, facing that way, and you can kind of see my vines and my lights, and that was pretty. But now that I switched it to this way, it's like I need a background of some kind. Because right up there behind me is tarot cards. Those are really cool tarot cards that I have, but to the average viewer, they wouldn't, even if they could see them in the frame, they wouldn't know that they're tarot cards. So I want to get legit ones that look more like tarot cards. Those are the ancient ones. What the ancient ones look like. Damn, you guys must think I'm on coke. I've like been up on here for so long. Not anymore. I used to be, but I'm a good citizen now. Not worth it. Drugs aren't worth it. I enjoy my life clean. All right. What did I say? You just start levitating. You're like, hey, Carl, check this out. Because that's how I started to see it, the queen there. Oh my god, dude. I am a funny bitch, huh? Where is that fucking card? I want to look at it really quick. Yeah, like when you get your plane ticket or whatever, you're like, hey, check this out. Ooh, you just fucking levitate around the office. Don't you wish you could do some shit like that? You're so funny. Look, you're holding his dick in your hands. Hey, Carl, check this out. Not only do I have your balls, but now I got your dick too. Might as well, metaphorically, right? Levitating. Little black kitty. Do you like cats, girl? Oh, look at the 8 of Wands. Right when I just happened to lift up. That's a good sign. That's the same one as the moving towards Look, Carl, I'm sitting up front. First class. Look, Carl. Oh, my God. Dude. Poor Carl. I kind of feel bad at this point. Because he's just, it's like a toddler, you know what I mean? With his nips sticking out of his shirt. Like, come on, dude. Get it together, will ya? Get it together. I feel bad for making fun of him now because I didn't realize how mentally challenged he was. Now I feel like a bitch. No, I'm just kidding. I don't feel bad. Not one bit. But the Eight of Wands coming out is a good thing, dude. That's a super good, because that's the same one. That's the same one as the other one. It just looks different. The wands in the air, you know? All right, Spirit, can you help me just to clear this deck so that we can look into some investments? And you shouldn't feel afraid to ask somebody, like a higher up that's not him, about something. You're allowed to ask anybody anything that you want. You know what I mean? I know, I was kidding. It was my way of calling him retarded. Because I said, I feel bad. He's now that I know he's mentally challenged. You're going to be the one that's stable in the company years after this, or as long as you want to be. Look, the company, that's the company. And then you, this is you chilling with your feet kicked up on the desk. As long as you want to be there, because I told you, you would get promotions. And I'm also seeing this as, oh my God, I never noticed this. Look at this girl hanging down here. She's like hanging from the things. That's Carl down there. That's Carl down there hanging by a thread. Trying to climb up the corporate ladder, right? Trying to get to this fire, right? The goal. But I see you just swooping in and getting like the positions that people want. Things you're never gonna have to. These people are gonna have to like work really hard for it. You know what I mean? Mentally. Carl being one of them. I don't see a big future for Carl in the company. Not the way he's misbehaving. Damn, can we get a bigger flame on this shit? Jesus. You're not a liar. That's not. Yeah, well, you're honest. That's why I was saying earlier, like, you're honest. And he is lazy, and that's not only lazy, girl, but he's got temper tantrum issues. I can't believe you pull more than your own weight. You pull his weight, her weight, their weight, everybody's weight. You know what I mean? I feel like you carry that corner of your company, whatever it is that you guys handle over there. You really handle that. Like, you carry them. You know what I mean? Does your back hurt from carrying the whole company? God damn. Celia, does your back hurt from carrying this whole company day in and day out? You're gonna have back pain, girl. You're gonna have to go to the chiropractor. You know? But look, I sit in a corner. Look, this ain't checkers. This is chess. This ain't checkers. This is chess, Carl. All right? We're not playing checkers anymore like you did when you're friggin' yesterday, because you're 5 years old yesterday, basically. But you're free now. Yes. Yeah, you're playing chess, and he's playing checkers. And look, he's confused. He doesn't know what's happening. He thinks that he's ahead of you. Like, he thinks he's got one over on you, I think, a lot of the time. I don't know what that may be, whether it's the plane ticket or something, but he just feels like he wants to, it's just little things. He wants to be petty with you. You know what I mean? And he wants to do it sneakily without you, like, knowing it, I guess. So, like, to keep you guessing, like, say if something were to happen to you at the office where somebody I don't think this is going to happen. I can't really think of any particular scenario, but say if something pissed you off at the office, like he's trying to think of ways that he could get to you without, oh my God, look at the snake coming out without you seeing him sliver out like the little snake he is, right? And he wants to see how he can leave you being like that. But little does he know, you're way on to him, you know? We are way on to him, and it ain't going to happen. He's one of those people. Remember how I said that the page of swords kept coming out? And that's somebody that thinks they're a lot smarter than they are, usually. And the only thing that they're good at is really like talking. But when it comes to like actionable, actually coming to do what you said you were going to do, you can't, because there's nothing behind it. It's all just stuff that you've heard other people say and you regurgitated it out, you know? All right, I just wanted to cleanse this for asking about your finances, you know what I mean, and his energy all over it. All right, Spirit, let's clear the deck for Celia here, please. Cleansing the deck for Celia. Cleansing the deck for Celia. I did want to ask one more question about his ass. He repeats what people say. You know why people do that? I've heard that people who repeat what others say is because they're trying to think of a response. They need extra time to think about a response. You know what I mean? Did I say that out loud? What I said, what I was going to ask? I wanted to ask what he thinks about you. Or do you want me to ask the investment now? Like, I wanted to just ask, because I haven't asked that at all, like how he views you. But if you want, we can move on to the investment. Oof. You said you had time, right? Because I just wanted to ask one more thing about him. If that's okay. But you said ask. I don't know if that's... Oh, I didn't get to ask the angel deck yet. Let me know what... I know you said that it was canceled, but let me know if you have to go. Because you said ask. I don't know if that's because you're in a rush now. Oh, you did. Okay, so I did say that out loud. I didn't even know if I did. I thought I interrupted myself, and I thought I only said ask. Oh my God, look. I split the deck, girl, and there's a white horse. Didn't I say a white horse especially would be you going on the trip? And it's kind of funny how it says take action. Take action. Do what I said with getting more information. Wow, look. All I'm doing is splitting the deck. Look, I just take the deck and I go like this. I split it. I don't even try to like think about it or anything. Look, it might be, in fact, look for a sign. And we just saw the white horse. I said you'll see horses if you're going on the trip and white horses if it's like a definite. And then I split the deck. There was a white horse. And look at this. Perfect timing. I think it might be perfect timing if you do ask right now. Maybe it's something to do with the plane ticket or something like that, but it might be best if you do get the ticket sooner than later for some reason, you know what I mean? So it says get more information, and guess what's under that? Ask for help from others. And then guess what's under that? It's up to you. Right? So just think about that. Get more information, ask for help from others, and it's up to you. About the thingy. Perfect timing. Look for a sign. But yeah, there's the white horse. Take action. I wonder if that's them saying take action on asking, getting your own. It said get more information. I don't see any other white horses in here. That's the only white horse, I believe. It might be the only horse. Hold on, I'll let you know in a minute. I think that might be the only goddamn horse in the whole thing, but hold on. Not even just a white horse, but the only horse. Yeah, because I haven't asked that yet, what he thinks, because that might give us a different insight, you know? Girl, that's the only horse in the whole deck. There's not one other horse. That's the only one. And you got the white horse of all things. Not quick wit. He's a slow thinker and an overthinker. Yeah, and with your job, I think that you can't be an overthinker, somebody who's like over analyzes. You know what I mean? When it comes to the work, it's like you gotta kind of like do it or don't do it. You know, you kind of gotta have that mind, the brains for it. See how his head is all lit up? The brains, the and not only that, but intuition. That fell in my lap. That was the only singular card sitting there from this other deck. 5. I've been seeing it everywhere. In every deck. Every single deck. There is. All right. It's funny you got the only horse in the deck and it was white. All right, let me do this. No, I didn't ask it, girl. I didn't ask. Oh, I split the deck again. 8 of Wands and the wands that are in the air, you know what I mean? That's them. The one that represents air travel. I keep seeing it. And then look at this underneath. There's a horse, which I told you is a good sign. And it looks like there's a pentacle on his back, but it's like he's wearing it as a backpack. Right? Wearing it as a backpack. I think it is. But I just don't want to be responsible for like you having to pack up last minute or anything. So that's why I said pack your bag and try to get more info first from somebody that's not him. You could ask him, but don't give him the satisfaction of like him knowing that you're wondering about it. I wouldn't want you to give him any type of satisfaction, like knowing that you're wondering, because that'll no. I think I'm on point because my whole third eye has pressure on it right now. It feels like someone's pushing on it. And my crown has been a little tingly as well. So, yeah, I'm going to ask how he feels about you right now. Because earlier, all I said was something about if he had a crush on you or something early on. Can't wait to get my goddamn sage. I gotta remember to order that. I wrote it down on my board. I won't forget. Okay, Spirit. I just want to clear this deck from the past energies. Any other questions? Whew. Okay. I feel like you're funny. You're a funny person, sense of humor wise, because I make funny jokes when you're in here. When I'm reading you, I make the funniest fucking jokes. And don't get me wrong, I'm funny, but I come up with good content, good content when you're in here when I'm reading you. It's funny. That levitating one is gold, comedy gold. I don't even know where that came from, but it's funny as hell. All right. Let's do this, girly. Let's do this. Oh, here comes the train going by. Yeah, like it's unbelievable the pressure I feel all around this part. So I feel like that's spirit saying I'm not far off. You're silly. Well, I feel the energy. I think that's you being open to me, even though I can't see you or hear you or whatever. It's like an energy exchange between you and I, because it's a similar energy that we both have. Like when it comes to our like how we were talking about, like tomboyish, but equalized, just equal with our energy, and the we have like a similar sense of humor, I think, because you always laugh at the jokes I say, so that's how I know. Spirit, how does Frank/Carl view? Why is the 9 of Swords always come out? Or so, like, why? That's the same one that with the 9 swords in the back and she's crying in her bedroom. That's what this one represents. It always comes out with him. Why? How does Carl view Celia? How about this? I'm going to do past, present, and future. 3:11 on the clock. Indigo and Echo. I don't know if you guys are in here. I won't be able to believe it if Indigo is actually in here. Yeah, I didn't think so. Indigo, you're not in here, right? If you are, just say you are. But either way, I'm going to grab him later through the WhatsApp group. And Echo, don't you worry, girl. I'll get ya. And don't feel like you have to be here. But like I said, you're welcome here. But don't feel like you have to be. All right, Stoner. I'm when I finish with Celia, I'll get you, okay? And I didn't mean to not get to you last night. Actually, when I called you, you were gone. You were gone, but I got you. I am crazy at this point. Are you delirious? Honey, you don't have to stay here, and I'll send you cards. I'll send you a spread. You know what I mean? We did get pretty deep in that reading that I gave you last night. Oh, my ear's ringing. My ear just started ringing. Like loud. Damn, what's up with the... Did you break this dude's heart or something? What the hell? What the hell is going on? And don't be alarmed by the crows, because they're literally on every page in this deck. Spirit, let's do a past, present, future. So one card for each. This card is going to be... This spread will be past, present, future, Spirit, on how Carl viewed and views and will view in the future Celia. I like you too, girl. And yeah, you leave me tips, but guess what? It ain't 3 hours worth. $25 isn't a 3-hour reading. So how much do I like you? I like you a lot too, you know what I mean, as a friend. So as my home girl. 7 of Swords, but in reverse. And then look. Whoa. This isn't even anything, but it just happened to fly out, so I have to mention it. It was the 7 of Swords, right? Sneaky energy, but it came out in reverse. And then look, 4 of Pentacles. This is the first card that came out in the reading when I said, are you like keeping something in, holding cards, not realizing it was his energy right away? You know what I mean? Which I can't believe that I didn't think. My crown is tingling, which is usually how I know I'm dead on point. That's the one that came out earlier. 9 of, and then the 3 of Pentacles is under that, the company card. It's just so funny how that came out. I feel like it's confirming to me, like, yeah, that was his energy. He's just not even talking about your situation, but that's just his personality of he's got secrets, he's got lies, and many of them from throughout his life. And you know what? You can lie and hide from other people, but you can't hide from yourself, right? When you do horrible shit, I'm talking to Frank. When you do horrible shit, Frank/Carl, you know it. You know it deep down. I know you're not in the chat, but you can hear me. Your soul hears me. And when you're doing dirty, grimy shit, guess what? You got to live with that. And you got to put your head down on your pillow at night, dude. So, and guess what? At the end of the day, Frank, you don't even know who you really are. Who you really are deep down inside, do you? Because you can't find your soul. You don't know which cup your soul is under, because you got so many different. I'm hearing compartmentalized, and that's the second time I've heard that during this reading. You know who else compartmentalizes? Like different parts of their life? Serial killers. Serial killers compartmentalize different parts of their life. They got their home and family life here, and then they got their work life here, and then they got their go out and murder my neighbor Mary Jo at 3 a.m. here. And then, you know what I mean? That type of shit, girl. And it's so funny because, look, there's like a little castle that's drawn in right here, but it's like a drawing. It's fake. It doesn't exist. It's so hard to see. It's a little castle. It's that small and hard to see that it's like, I'm just going to draw this in. Look at the little ladders and stuff. It's like Chutes and Ladders. Remember that game? Chutes and Ladders. I feel like that's what they're trying to emulate with this, but that's what it reminds me of. Chutes and Ladders. Like, that's what it is. Just up and down energy, meaning his mental state, right? And look underneath, his mental state is up and down. He's got something more wrong with him, like I mentioned. But the 7 of Swords came out again in reverse. I want to see. Oh, 7, girl. You got more 7s. 7s. That's a good sign. I wanted to see what that one meant really quick before I do the 3-card spread here. All right, Lonely Stoner. I got you written down, hon. I know you're in here, but it seems like whenever people are in here and they wait, I feel so bad, because then when I actually call their name, they're usually not in here. Understandably, because especially right now, I'm spending time on her. But I got you on the list, Stoner. And I have your email too, so I can text you or something if you leave. But all right, so enough of that. Yeah, Chutes and Ladders. Chutes and Ladders. It's so funny. I haven't thought of that game in years. Ow, I forgot about that game, actually. You guys remember that game? You might be too young, Lonely Stoner, but Chutes and Ladders. I'm being called to use the round deck again with him for the spread. I could do both. I could do clarifiers. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just talking aloud, you guys. Don't mind me. Echo, maybe because he never had a chance. Snakes and Ladders. Do you guys remember that game though? Chutes and Ladders. Up and down. That's his energy. Up and down. He doesn't know which way is left, which way is right. He thinks that down is up and up is down. Remember what I said? Picking daisies where there aren't any? He's picking daisies where there aren't any. Crazier than me. Crazier than me. And I'm pretty crazy. Not like that, though. Not like that. He compartmentalizes shit. That's a psycho right there. When you have a different face for every person in your life, that's wild. Wild. Give me 1 sec, girl. I'm putting a few decks back into their thing because it's just too much going on around me. I want to be able to concentrate. Oof. Yeah, I'm interested to see if he once had a thing for her or what it is. Because, well, Celia. Your last name's not even Morgan, it's Moran. But did he didn't even have a problem with you until recently, right? I don't believe that well, you know what? He was still doing you dirty. So I guess it doesn't matter if he had a problem with you or not, because he was still treating you like an enemy, doing what he did to you, you know? He's married. Yeah, I was asking you that earlier, and I don't think I saw the answer, but we'll see. We'll see. I want to see if it's about that. I've seen Celia. She's a really pretty girl, and not only that, but she's one of the only female like in the office. You know what I mean? Oh, you do remember Lonely Stoner? And so it wouldn't be far off, like, base to think that he would be. She's really pretty. She's like, your typical pretty, in the sense where, like, when I say typical, not that she looks like other people, but typical in the sense where most people would find her attractive. You know what I mean? Like a pretty girl. So I don't see him not being attracted. Did he used to flirt with you? Did he ever flirt with you in the beginning? Thank you for letting me get my decks organized here, guys. Appreciate ya. I can't believe that your meeting got canceled. How funny is that? It's almost like we were meant to do this reading. It's almost like we were meant to do this shit today. Okay. Yeah, and I want to do this one before I do the spread really quick. Alright, sweet. Yeah, because when shit's everywhere, I can't concentrate. I like shit to be, like, in order, kind of. Alright, it's a little better. So, I wanted to ask it, the angel deck first, before I, did the past, present, future spread about what he thinks about you. I wanted to ask this. I just heard the word dog in my head. He's a dog. I think he cheats on it. I think he either has or he is a cheater on his wife. He compartmentalizes shit. Like I said, the only other people that do that are serial killers. He's a sociopath. Doesn't care. Does it fucks people over that are close to him in his daily life with a smile on his face. No problem. No problem at all. I'm not saying he's a serial killer, but you know what I mean. He's a fucking weirdo. All right, real quick, Spirit, before I do the past, present, future, what can you tell me on the last thing I want to ask? Last time I want to ask about the trip. Aside from what I told her already, I just want to know. I'm gonna ask this: Is he is Carl/Frank? Oh my God! Right when I split the deck, romance. What the fuck? Is Carl/Frank purposely withholding information from Celia to hurt her? Is Carl purposely withholding information from Celia in order to hurt her? Purposely withholding information from Celia with intent to harm her. Is he purposely withholding information from Celia with intent to harm her? Is he purposely withholding information from Celia in order to harm her? Well, listen to your intuition. Yeah, you haven't even heard the whole story, Echo. He used to have her doing his job before she spoke up. Is he purposely? There's the get more information again. Purposely information. All right, Spirit, is Carl purposely withholding information to keep her from going on the trip or any other vindictive things to harm her in the workplace? Is Carl withholding any information, particularly and specifically to harm Celia. Oh my God. What? Why the hell did this come out? Recovery and romance? That's weird. I didn't even ask about anything like that. I'll read what it says in the book. Oh, look at this is a new trick. Look at she's holding the cup in midair. Look, hey Carl, check this one out. Look, I'm just holding the cup in the air with my energy. Can you do that one? Within the next few weeks. Okay, let me read. Because what does come out? Why would that come out? Recovery and romance. Let me read it first. It's a period of recovery and healing for you. Romance. I just gotta check something. Hold on. Very importantly. All right, so I think he did used to like you because I didn't even ask that yet, but he definitely did used to have some sort of feeling towards you with the recovery romance. His ego was also bruised from that, and I feel like when you took up for yourself, finally improving the health of yourself by not holding anything in, because when you hold things in, that's like it. You're holding in how you really feel, and that brings disease. It brings stress, right? So I feel like that was like the final straw for sure with you. With him, I mean, because he knew that it was going to bring in better for you and worse for him, even though he didn't even get in trouble. I don't get it, but let me just ask, what does this have to do with what I just asked you, Spirit? Emotional. Wow, look, the same thing came out again, girl. When I split the deck, the King of Cups, last time it was King of Wands, and then the Emperor again. I keep getting a King and then the Emperor. Bruised ego, dude. That's all it's about. That's all it's fucking about. And then the Strength card has been out ridiculously. He's trying to have strength and restraint, not to speak, not to like freak out on people, I think. 9 of Pentacles, because you're just over there chilling, doing your thing. You don't care, you know. And if you do care about certain things that he's doing, you don't show it. You're able to not show it. If anything, you're better at compartmentalizing than he is with your professionalism. You know what I mean? You're beating him at his own game. So what is this recovery romance thing? See, I think he used to have a crush on you. I wanted to ask though. I wasn't even asking about that. I was asking about the trip. Spirit is people. Oh, because I was saying, is he withholding information to harm you? So that might be why. They're saying why. So Spirit, can you just clarify these two cards, the recovery and the romance, Carl? What does the recovery and the romance mean with Carl? Did he ever, I know you answered me earlier, girl, but did he ever make a pass at you? Oh, he used to speak to you in a flirtatious tone. And how did you react? because it disappointed him. That's all I'm seeing is, yeah, you hurt him in the past and he never showed that to you really, but wow, look at what just fell out. Look what just fell out, dude. By accident. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's when the scumbag came out. From the disappointment. And I feel like he thought he was getting one over on you for a while as payback or something. I believe that this can represent this because this keeps coming out. I believe this can represent like a tyrannical leader or something. And there's another 7. I said show 7s if it was a good sign for the trip, and I keep getting it. So 7s, even though it's him, 7 of Swords, and then the 7 of Cups. Yeah. So, all right, let me clear my head here. What do I want to? So just clarify this for me really quick, Spirit, what this is. What this is. What is this? The romance and recovery. This is Bruce's ego. Can you clarify? Him and his nips. Him and his fucking tight shirt and his nipples. Oh my God, dude. Wow. All right. So strength came out in reverse, right? It's the same thing. So that's what it was, girl. You bruised his eagle. Eagle. Last time I'm going to show you a spread depicting this because it's depicting it very clearly. So we got strength, but in reverse this time, right? Every time it's been depicting you, it was upright. But it's been coming out this whole reading, and that's what it was. It was you hurt him. Look. On the bottom, there was the Death card, the 3 of Swords, and then look who it is again. That's when this came out. This side came out of him. Trying to mess with. That's why I was seeing Temperance earlier. It doesn't mean that, but him trying to be like, all right, bitch, you don't want to play by my rules? You don't want to let me sexually harass you at work? Then I'm going to fuck with you and make you do all my work for me. And I'm even hearing racial slurs. Racial slurs, girl. Wow. What a piece of crap. I'm hearing racial I can't even talk right now because I'm so tired. Sorry guys, but racial slurs in my head about you. Like after he got really angry with you or whatever, like stuff he would say to himself was horrible. Horrible. I don't even like the energy that's coming in because I can sense it right now. It's just a tyrannical, I hope I'm saying that word right, energy. You know what I mean? Let me just look up the Knight really quick. The Knight. I want to see what it says about that in work. The Knight of Wands, because it came out multiple times tonight. So, okay, yeah. This has been coming out a ton of times, whether it came out reversed or whatever. It came out 20 million times. So the Knight of Wands reversed shows a young daredevil who takes too many risks. No, I just want to hear about the regular individual reading. Oh my gosh, girl. I'm happy I looked this up. Because I was asking about him, but I've been seeing the Knight of Wands all night, right? This one, the Knight of Wands. You guys know that one, that card. I can't see if you can see it or not. This one, right? That one kept coming up throughout every reading the whole time, all night. And just as I was looking to see as what it was saying, and it basically says like a daredevil. I'll read this part before the good news. Like the dark side of it is a daredevil who takes too many risks, sometimes really endangering himself and others, driving too fast, possibly under the influence. Like this is just like symbolic too. You know what I mean? Just with anything. Mentally, physically, whatever. If others warn him of danger, he simply laughs it off. Reversed, it is simply is simply out for as much fun as he can get and certainly believes in burning the candle at both ends. He has little respect for any rules and is likely to rebel purely for rebellion's sake. That's why I was saying he can't have a boss. He's got to be his own boss. Otherwise, he loses his job. He may exploit his attractiveness. That must have been back in the day, if anything. He may exploit his attractiveness to others or his mouth, right? His ability to sell things, sell ideas to people, by using them as he will, and may have several flings on the go at once. He relishes his reputation as being dark and dangerous. Jesus. Passionate about a political cause, if he does become passionate about a political cause, then in his darkest aspect, he may well be drawn to extremist groups or violence. What did I just say? Racial slurs. Racial slurs. I was hearing the S word. SP, right? I'm not going to say it, but I'm sure you know what I'm saying. Like, I heard it in my head, like he was like saying it about you in his head to make himself feel better. You know what I mean? But I'm hearing he is racist. He's got racism in him. And in his family, like they were racist or whatever. But that doesn't matter. It does, but it doesn't matter for going on with the reading. I'm nonchalant, like, oh my God, that's funny you said that, because you know who I used to compare myself to? Daria. You remember the show Daria? You might not, but it was a cartoon, I think, on MTV or something, like more of an adult cartoon. And she used to talk like this, and she'd be like, "What are you doing?" Like, people would be doing just like having a good time or whatever, and she'd be like, "Are you serious, dude? You look stupid," or whatever. Do you remember Daria, Echo? You might not, because where you live, I don't think you have it. Daria, yes. That's who I used to compare myself to, which Wednesday Addams is quite similar. Wednesday Addams is cooler. But, all right, Spirit, let's go. Knock the energy out of this deck. I just want to know if she's going to be able to go on the trip or not. Should Celia pack up for the trip? Is she going to go? Yes or no? I don't need to know about the logistics. Just let me know. If you believe. Funny. Is Sigma? I was reading your name as it came in. Do you see, is Celia going on the trip? Yes or no? The trip to Germany? Yes or no? Is she going to be going on the trip? Big Happy Changes. Is Celia going to be going on the trip to Germany? Yes or no? I just want a yes or no. Or a clear answer. Is Celia going to be going on the trip to Germany? Yes or no? Yes or no? I just heard Spirit say that you're being tested a lot at this point in your life with people at work, and not to worry, that you're going to get through it. You're going to get through it. Is she going to be going to the trip to Germany? Will she be going to the trip to Germany? All right, I'm hearing one more shuffle on this one, and then I'm going to shuffle it. See what we got. Spirit, do you see? You see her being on a trip to Germany. Celia. Can you clarify that, Spirit? Because I got two different answers. Spirit. Yeah, that's what he was saying in his head. Yep. He's a piece of shit, so yeah. Do you see her being able to go? I'm not sure. What is this? Is this what is the if he doesn't say anything? Okay. Does she need to take action? Does she need to take action? Does she need to ask a higher up? Oh my God, waiting energy, waiting. Can you give me a clear answer, Spirit? Clear answer. It's not Spirit that's not giving me the clear answer. Maybe just the deck. Why? Why do you say that? What does not the right time represent? What does that mean? Not the right time. Not the right time for what? What is it not the right time for? What the heck does that mean, Spirit? Hold on, Celia. Hold on, girl. 4 of Wands again. Spirit, what does this represent, please? I'm just gonna ask my pendulum. I want to know. I want to know now, because I already got like the answer out of the tarot, but whenever I use this deck, it always confuses me because the answers in it are weird. But hold on. I hate when I breathe and it moves it. Bro. This shit is pissing me off because it's not giving me a legit answer. Like, I interpreted it from the tarot. That you would, you know what I mean? But I want like a clear-cut answer out of this shit. So clarify what this not the right time card means. Not the right time to ask. What does that mean? What does this mean? The not the right time card. What does that mean in regards to the vacation? What does that mean? Not the right time. 7 of Cups in reverse and the King of Pentacles. Sorry, I know I'm kind of quiet right now. I'm trying to figure something out. All right, yeah, so I think they might be saying just to wait a little longer, like not the right time to ask. Only because I think like you'll find out and at the right time. Just be ready for it for the trip, like I said earlier, but don't ask anyone quite yet. If you can find a way to nonchalantly do it, then that's fine, but it was just, I don't know. It was saying something about over eagerness and just to wait a little bit. So I think that's talking about asking. All right, but what do you see about the trip, Spirit? What do you see about the trip? Remember when I did this reading for you a few months ago and I had trouble like getting an answer for a while as well? There's that Sun card again. The Sun and the Ace of Wands. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this deck. Yeah, I think they're trying to tell me to tell you not to ask yet. And I keep seeing meditation brings answers. Well, I saw meditation brings answers under that. And then, look, meditation. That guy's meditating right there. So, I don't know what that has to do with, if it's just your own spiritual or if it has anything to do with you getting your own info. I want to hear more about those channels you were telling me about. Yes, that's very clear that he does because of the work that you're capable of. You know what I mean? I've been getting that card all day. But let me just ask how he sees you really quick. I'm going to take a break from this part of it because I'm getting worked up, emotional about it myself. And I don't know why I keep getting the Lover's card. All right, Spirit, help me connect the deck to Celia here. Help me connect the deck to Celia, please. Celia and Carl. How 6 of Cups. How did Carl see Celia in the beginning, early on, when he first met her? How did he see Celia early on when he first met her? How did Carl see Celia when he first met her? I saw the Lovers, now I saw the 2 of Cups. Yeah, he liked you. He had a crush on you. At the very least, sexual attraction, but at the very most, a crush for sure. But it didn't go very far, obviously. Whoa, it's kind of crazy, the keys. All right, so how did you feel about her when you first met her? How did you feel about Celia when you first met her? How did you feel about Celia? I'm hearing Spirit's been protecting you, and things would have been a lot worse for you at the workplace these last couple years or whatever, just in general, not even just with Carl, if you weren't so highly protected. There's the Lovers again. What the hell? Spirit, how did Carl view Celia when he first met her? How did Carl view Celia when he first met her? Ace of Cups. Emotional. Nine of Pentacles. Nine of Pentacles, the girl chilling in her garden. And then Five of Cups, disappointment. He probably hit on you pretty early on, huh? And then after that, he put on his, oh my God. Girl, this shit keeps happening with the Emperor and the Kings next to each other. The Emperor and the King. Right? Because the Emperor is always above. Wild, man. Wild. Okay. So, just really quick. Or I'll do the clarifiers after. So, what about in the present moment? Present moment. I'll get clarifiers after. How does he view her in the present moment? How does Carl view Celia in the present moment, please, Spirit? Oh. How does present moment, Spirit? How does Carl view Celia in the present moment? I'm almost done with her reading, you guys, so I'll get it shortly here. How does Carl view? Yeah, early on, right, girl? He came in thinking he was hot shit or something. Came right in there. Oh, look at, there's another boat. But this is a different card, the Three of Wands. There's boats coming in. Or maybe it was the three, I don't remember, but Nine of Cups. So Spirit, how does he feel currently? I haven't even gotten any clarifiers, but I'm gonna. How does he feel currently on Celia? Whenever I ask about the present energy, it makes me wait forever to get a card. Oh my God, that's why I was getting the get more information card or whatever, and not the right time. Oh, that's what that meant. It's not the right time. It's going to be a different time. Because they kept giving me like perfect timing and reconsider. Reconsider and this one, not the right time. So I was like, what? What the fuck does that mean? You know what I mean? I wasn't getting it. And it didn't make sense to me why you wouldn't make it on the trip. So I was like, that can't be why. But that's why? That's crazy. That's crazy. Holy shit, dude. Wow. All right. How's that? That's good. That just made me feel a lot better. Yeah, because I'm the high priestess. But you are too, girl. I want to hear about your channeling. Maybe we could talk about it privately. All right. How's he feeling currently, Spirit? How's he feeling currently towards Celia? How is Carl feeling currently towards Celia? Carl feeling currently towards Celia. Wow. The Hermit. The Hermit, dude. All right. And near future, what can she expect out of this guy? Near future, what can she expect out of Carl's behavior towards her? What can she expect in the future? Oh my freaking God, dude. Okay. Just look at one thing really quick. Four of reverse or... Oh my God. Oh my God. Dude. Okay, so in the past, he had emotions towards you, a crush, something. You know what the nature of it was when he came at you, whether it was, I think it was a crush. I don't think it was just like he was trying to get with you. I think he had a straight up crush on you, and that was the past energy, right? Hold on, let me get clarifiers. I'll show you the cards really quick. And then present energy, he views you as the hermit, right? The hermit, that's like the all-knowing overseer. You know what I mean? As much as he hates to admit it. But look, 4 of Pentacles, but it came out reversed this time. We've been getting this one the whole time, right? Holding cards close to the chest. Right? That's so gross. Even if, like, yeah, just aside from his age, not even with his tight shirt and his nips hanging out, you know what I mean? Like, you got a wife, dude. So, whoa, I never noticed. She's sitting on a treasure chest with the key and all, it's all clenched. So this one came out reversed for present, what you can expect out of him for the future, his feelings and whatever. And I'll read it to you in a minute, but I just want to get clarifiers first before I speak on this one. And then I'll be moving on to you guys, okay? After I grab her oracle card. Right when I split the deck, look, that's why it was telling me to get more information and shit. I was like, no, we need information now. But right when I split the deck, there we go. That's been coming out ever since I asked it to, basically, as confirmation. So, all right, we're going to ask just for clarifiers on this one last spread. Please, Spirit. I know I've been asking in 10 different ways, but I just want to know. I want to know. 10 of Cups. Oh, okay. Her stories. Thank you, hon. How did you know she donated? Cece? Is that someone else, or are you talking about Celia? Oh, Cece. Okay, I thought you were talking about Celia. Let me see what you got, girl. Hold on. Sorry. Thank you for letting me know, girl. I'm finishing up with Celia right now, so it's going to be about 10 minutes. Do you have 10 minutes to wait? If not, I can send it back, but it's going to be 10 minutes till I'm done because I'm doing this, which I'm finishing now, the spread, and then I can come to you after I read her an oracle card. Is that okay with you? Because I'll send it right back to you, hon. I don't want you to get mad at me. It won't be any more than 15 minutes. 15 would be at the most, but I don't think it will be that long. Okay, thank you for the tip. What was the question? What kind of question do you have? Thank you, though, hon. Thank you. Yeah, I'm finishing up with her. Then I'll get you, okay, hon? All right. My God, my head is so tingly, girl. Like, it's not even funny. My whole crown, like back here, that's why you see me itching it. Transfer to my bank. All right. So, Spirit, what is the feelings of Carl towards Celia, past, present, future? Oh, look at what came out. The Page of Wands again. We already talked about him. past, present, future energies towards Celia. I feel like it's like shit in my eye. I don't know what. All right, so 3 of Cups again. Nice. But how does he feel past, present, future on Celia? All right, so the Ace of Cups past. How is he feeling toward in the past? Towards. Do he ever ask you out for drinks or anything like that? Or make a pass at you, like a joke about it? Oh my God, dude. I'm starting to think he liked you way more than oh yeah, how do I always forget you're a Virgo, girl? We're the same thing. So he views you just as, sorry, I keep sticking my finger in my eyes, like stuff. This mascara is kind of shitty. I feel like it gets in my eye. So he views you just as what you really are, right? Just fucking awesome, an awesome hermit, Virgo, you know? He views you for what, I'll say this, he views you for what you're really capable of. He knows. He knows what you're capable of. Hold on, I gotta get this, whatever this is, out of my eye. Driving me nuts. Wow, girl. So he did. He originally underestimated you when he first met. He thought you were just some chick that he could sexually harass at the office and it would just be another day. You know what I mean? But you ended up disappointing his ass real fast, right? So the emotion in the beginning, he saw you as a potential, right? Saw you as a potential immediately. The second he saw you, he was thinking about, how can I like approach this girl? You know what I mean? Right? Page of Wands, how can I approach this girl to get a date? You turned it down in whatever way you did. So, I was asking if he ever actually asked you out or asked you to get a drink just because I saw the 3 of Cups. But I don't know if he ever even got that far because I think that you pretty much, if he did, he might have asked you out maybe. Or I don't know how he did it, but I feel like you just automatically like shut it down. You know what I mean? Automatically. From the 3 of Cups to the 4 of Cups. It's funny because it's the same suit. From the 3, celebration, to that offer being turned down really quick and just being fucking devastated. Not devastated because he's in love with you or anything, but just because he's got a really big ego. Oh my God, I've been saying that forever now. Even just weeks ago, I was saying how his ego is huge. Remember? I was saying that on the last reading. I was like, he seems like he's got a really big ego, I kept saying. And that's what gets him in trouble. You know what I mean? So in the current energy, he views you for what you really are. I don't think he's underestimating you anymore. You know what I mean? I don't see him underestimating you too much anymore here. And then for future energies, I got the 4 of Pentacles again, but I got it in reverse and let's see what it says. From what I read, it was pretty crazy. When reversed, this card may indicate. Let me read the upright meaning really quick here for work-wise or whatever and relationship-wise, because we kept getting it upright, and then I'll read the reversal meaning as it just came out, you know. So it was upright. It is okay, so this is what it was. Impression of someone who is a bit of a Scrooge, like with money or just in general, could be due to motivations as simple as greed, or it could be due to fear of earlier times of struggle returning. makes it difficult for new growth to enter. Eventually, what has been clung to is so severely like messed up that it may wither for lack of space to grow and flourish. So like he just hasn't been able to grow at all because he's been holding his lies and everything with the company so close to his chest that he hasn't even had the chance to even try to flourish. You know what I mean? In any way possible. I don't think that he would have been that successful anyway, but it's like he didn't even have that time because he was too busy feeling like he wasn't smart enough anyway. So he was like, I got to figure this out. And he got you to do his work somehow, which is terrible. But that's what I'm seeing the upright as, right? And tendencies would be particularly concerning within a relationship, easily hinting at possessiveness and jealousy. There we go. For the relationship part of it, possessiveness and jealousy was how he looked at it early on. He has a whole wife, I know. So, yeah, you fucked him up in a few different ways, girl. A few different ways. Because not only was it bad enough that you turned him down, but then you took his job. You know what I mean? After he took advantage of you and thought that you were gonna be his little lappy, his little person to do his work for him, his work. And then you just totally like busted through, like, here I am, bitches. You know what I mean? And it just, whoa. Oh my God. Look what just flew out reversed. Look what just flew out reversed out of my hand. Out of my hand, dude. Out of this little deck. The Four of Pentacles in reverse. I can't make this shit up, dude. What are the odds? Look, in both of the tens. This is his energy, and this is your energy. His energy, your energy. And I'm hearing he treats his wife horribly. I've heard that a few times. But look at, you got the Four of Pentacles in reverse on this one. And this just flew out and laid upside down. The same card, Four of Pentacles in reverse. They both just came out the same way. This just flew out of my hand, the little one. Yes, I know it was the first card. And it's been popping out the whole reading. But for it to pop out reversed on the same spread, you know what I mean? Okay, so let me just do this really quick. I'm leaving this next to that because that's wild. That's wild. 2 Four of Pentacles in reverse from 2 different decks. That's fucking crazy. That means he's really... Oh, okay. What that's telling me is he's holding on tightly to it for his job because he just knows that he's unnecessary. He's not needed there, really. People are going to be finding that out more. But it says, when reversed, this is the reversal meaning. Yeah, he's going to have to let it go soon. This is the job. That's what it came out first. It was the very first card. And I was like questioning why it was there, really. And this is why. For it to come out twice like that, this is why. Reversed. When reversed, this card may indicate the loss of financial stability that was taken for granted originally, right? Or else an act of great charity, depending as always on the surrounding combined cards. So we know that it ain't charity, right? You want a charity. He doesn't want a charity. But it was the first one. He took advantage of the job, and he got greedy, and he got tyrannical, and he's gonna pay. I think that's his feeling. That's what he expects. That's what he expects. You know, when reversed, this card may indicate the loss of financial stability that was taken for granted originally. That's insane, girl. That's insane. Yeah, I do see him having to let go soon. That's what this usually means as well. Letting go, moving on to something else. Like, you're beating a dead horse at this point, dude. You might have to move on. Celia's got it. Celia's going to take over from here, guys. Celia's going to take over from here. She's got it. I know, and I was trying to figure out what that was there for, Remember? Echo. I was like, why is this? I was like, you holding something close to your chest, girl? And it didn't feel right asking her that, but envy, jealousy, his, oh my God, dude. Really? You getting away, or he thought he can, I'm seeing this as two ways. You getting away from his bullshit and winning, and him, I'm seeing this as him. How did I just have it in my head? It was like, from this energy to this energy. It's just back and forth from envy to being sneaky, being envious and plotting. Envious and plotting. Just back and forth between these two energies. Spirit just explained it perfectly. So I've been getting these two the whole time. Look, back and forth. Back and forth. Back and forth. To these two energies. It's been nothing but shitty energy that he has. You know what I mean? And there's the Page of Wands again. But 10 of Cups just fell out. All right, Spirit, do you want to clarify let me use a different deck just so I, get a good sense of this. All right, let's do, oh my God, right when I split the deck, the 2 aces, and that was the first card that you got over here, the Ace of Cups. And, Ace of Pentacles. I can't believe, and then what is up with all these same cards keep coming out? It's the same thing over and over and over again. His emotions got the best of him, and that's what led him here. Right? And your work has gotten you where you are today. Look what's under it. Another ace. Another ace. Your hard work and patience got you to where you are today. Right? There he is again. He's crying about it. Look. Because I know that's not you. Look. Tower under that. Forced change because of his bullshit. But your hard work brought you the what's it called? The opportunity. I'm seeing it as the opportunity. Your patience and your hard work brought the potential of the new opportunity. And for him, his emotions brought him this bullshit. Justice. This is what he gets for his bullshit. This is what I was saying about karma. Remember I was saying spirit will handle it. They don't like it when you withhold blessings from people that aren't your blessings to withhold. Look at all these aces. All these aces together. They don't like it when you withhold people's blessings, man. They don't like that shit. Spirit does not like that shit. So that's what it is. It's going from all the patient energy is bringing you into this fast motion, the blessing. Yes, girl. Flex those muscles. Those intellectual muscles, because you're so smart. But yeah, justice is coming along, and that's what bringing along your 6 of Wands, right? That we've been seeing this whole reading, throughout the whole goddamn reading, along with every other good card. So, all right, let me just get some clarifiers here real quick, because I'm taking too long at this point. I can't believe I've been on this stream for 6 hours. It's wild. I'm getting you in a minute, CC. Let me do these clarifiers. I'm coming to you. All right, so Spirit, clarify the Ace of Carl's past, how he looked at Celia in the past. Really quick here, please. How he viewed Celia in the past. How did Carl? Wow. 6 of Wands again. Maybe that's why it's been coming out as well as your success. Saw you as something that he would be able to conquer for some reason. He's got a real big ego. It's just, I keep just hearing ego. With justice, your justice, see. He thought he could conquer you somehow. Like, I don't know why he thought that, but he did. All right, now how does he view her now? So he went from viewing you as something he could conquer to the Hermit card, the old soul. Conquer you in a sense of, like, he thought you would, like, go for the date or whatever it is he was offering, or the flirtation. Look what came out for what he views you as now. Justice again on the bottom of the deck with the Hermit card. How he views you now. Disappointment. He's disappointed that you're as smart as you are. He's disappointed that you're you, basically. Disappointed that you're you. You're being yourself, a Virgo. That's what you are. And I'm getting the hiccups. That's what I do when I'm channeling, girl. Yeah, disappointed that you're you. Awesome. You know what I mean? That's so fucked up. Justice again. Ace of Pentacles on the bottom. All right. Clarify the 2 4 of Pentacles in reverse. 2 4 of Pentacles in reverse. Is that not crazy, you guys? How that happened? Clarify the 2 4 of Pentacles in reverse. How he will behave in the future. How will he behave in the future towards and around? Oh. How will he behave in the future? Oh, hold on. That's why that came out sideways. All right. Read one little thing here. Almost done, CC. We're done in about 2 minutes, not even. So the Chariot card reversed or sideways. Forward energy, forward movement is going to be blocked for him in the sense where he doesn't know where to turn, basically, is what I'm guessing. But I'm going to read the Chariot. The Chariot came out sideways. Again, that usually represents blocked energy, the energy being blocked. What does the Chariot represent? Forward positive movement. But this energy is blocked for him with the 4 of Pentacles there in reverse. So reversal meaning, oh my God. He's a bully, dude. He's a bully. So reversal meaning, when the Chariot is negatively aspected, however, there may be a tendency to dominate or even bully others into agreement. That's what he was doing to you, girl. Whether you even knew it right away or not. But instead of a well-earned victory, it becomes the unbalanced campaign of the tyrant. I've been hearing tyrannical this whole time. Have I not been saying tyrannical, tyrannical, tyrannical? Look at tyrant. Tyrannical. He's tyrannical. He's a what do they call those people? The people that will rule over a country and they dominate the whole country and they don't give anything to the people. What's that called again? Starts with a D, I think. Ew, she said. You are so funny, dude. Ew. Look, it's the Queen of Wands again. Hey, Carl, check this out. Hey, look at this new trick. Hey, can you do this? Woo! Oh, I'm skipping up to the next floor. Remember that promotion that you basically handed to me with your stupidity by taking all my work? Yeah, that helped me. That helped me get the promotion. Whee! Oh my God, dude. All right, so hold on a second. Let me just finish reading this. So, bully boy. Maybe a tendency to dominate or even bully others into agreement. Instead of a well-earned victory, it becomes the unbalanced campaign of the tyrant. Yeah. Another possible interpretation of the card's reverse meaning is a loss of control and confidence that was previously in place. As always, it depends on the placement in the reading and the cards in the cards combination. Let's see. With it coming out sideways, blocked energy, and the 4 of Pentacles twice, I think that's pretty simple with what the 4 of Pentacles represents. You know what I mean? That is wild. Because what exactly, how did they word it? The 4 of Pentacles reversed was indicates the loss of financial stability. Yeah, that was taken for granted. And they say the exact same thing. So the loss of something that was taken for granted originally, and it says the same thing over here. A loss of control and confidence that was previously in place. How do those not perfectly match basically the same reversal meaning. You know what I mean? They're the same exact meaning, only the other one's about financial and this one's about confidence and control. Having confidence and control over the situation, the financial situation. Wow, dude. Fucking wow. That's insane. That's insane. Yep, and she's on the bottom of the deck, and this is the one that we were talking about earlier. About me and Celia were talking about earlier about representing her in a way, you know what I mean? With her little tricks and stuff that Carl can't do because he's just not made. He's not built for this shit. You know? Unreal. Okay. I'm gonna move on to that oracle card. Oh, I didn't even get to ask about your investments, girl. Well, this is a $5 donation, so it's up to you if you want to wait 5 minutes for me to grab her after I finish this, and then we can continue on. Or if not, I can text it to you later or something. Oop. Judgment, again, that's been coming out the whole time. Judgment and justice. Judgment, justice, and Four of Cups. Disappointment. Dictator. Yes, dictator. That's what it was. That's what it was. That's what it was. Four of Cups. He didn't accept the responsibility. And he didn't expect you to come in as the emperor, right? I know I keep reiterating it in different ways, but the cards keep coming out in different ways in the same way. And it's magical. It's just magical. You know what I mean? Because he didn't expect this shit. It was quite surprising to him. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Shit is just wild, dude. All right, so before I pull the oracle card, Spirit, he's a cheapskate and greedy as heck. I heard he didn't give his team an Xmas gathering or a treat. His team? Who's his team? Because he doesn't cut the checks there, right? Yeah, he's lost all stability. He's losing all stability. All right, Cece, I'm coming to you. Celia, do you want to wait? Because this is a $5 donation. And then it'll probably be like 6 minutes on this reading, 6 to 10 minutes. And then I will come back to you to do the investments. Checking the investments into the investments. Can't believe I've been on this guy for this long. It's just he's all up in your energy. I'm not digging it. I'm not digging it at all. You don't do anything wrong to anybody. From what you've told me, you're just helpful to people. You know what I mean? You offer your help. You offer a helping hand to anybody. That's how I am, dude. And when people take advantage of it, I know it makes me angry for me, when it happens to me, you know? Okay, so wow, the wheel. 10 of Cups again. Or no, 2 of Cups. That was 2 of Cups, but that's still equal give and take. 3 of Cups, 2 of Cups, 3 of Cups, 6 of Pentacles, and the World card. You just have good shit coming to you. And the Wheel of Fortune. It's all the same cards, love. All right, let's do an Oracle card for you. Look at the Page of Wands. There he is. There he is again. There he is again, that jackass. Oh my God. That's too damn funny. That's so messed up. I don't know who his team is or if he has a separate business or something, but He's very greedy for that to come out twice. I'm sorry, I can't get over that. I've never seen anything like that in all my days of tarot reading, and I've done a lot of goddamn tarot readings. That's wild. So I wanted to pull a spiritual for you real quick. This damn Five of Wands has been popping up everywhere for everything. The guys fighting over the confusion. That's the confusion card where they're all climbing over each other. Wild, man. I've been seeing it everywhere. And then Queen of Wands. There you are again, right underneath that. Synchronicity is just wild. Celia, I don't know what you got going on, Miss Virgo, but stick around for 10 minutes after I grab this oracle if you can. If you can. Look at him. There he is, the tyrant. The tyrant showing up again in the other deck. My other deck. All right. Spiritual oracle real quick. Well, what do you want to do? Do you want to do the spiritual card, or do you want to save that for the end if you're going to wait this 10 minutes? Are you going to wait this 10 minutes for me to come back to you? And we'll do the, what's it called? Wow, I split the deck again, and there's the white horse, the only horse in the deck. Remember? The white horse. Take action. I feel like I should read this card. Take action and yes under it. Take action, yes. Remain positive. Okay. Well, I think I'm going. It depends. It depends. We're seeing. I've actually been on all night, you guys, but I'll get. Who is it? Beautiful Blessings. Hey, Beautiful Blessings. How are you, hon? Okay. Well, I have one $5 donation in front of you, and then I will be right to you. Okay. So, Celia, I'm pretty sure you're still in here, girl. So listen, I'm going to read these two oracles. I want to save the spiritual one for after when I come back to you. If it was, I'll pull one of these. I'm doing one oracle card for my friend here, you guys, but now that I have two donations, I wanted to finish with you, Celia. So do you want me to text you after I get the two donations? Wait, don't go yet. I wanted to read this one. I'll send it to you, girl, if you have to go. It says divine connection, holy experiences, and miraculous energy. Don't go yet, though, because I did want to read these two to you. Because I know you got to go, okay? Well, I think you're just being nice because you know that I have donations. But I know you, girl. I know how you are. All right, yes, and take action. Let's see what this says. So the answer to your question is yes. If you want a more detailed reply to your inquiry, you can ask additional questions and pull more cards. And the number on that is 88, which is a Frank, which is a Karl the Narc. It's funny, which is a number of abundance. And then take action. The time has come to take action. Your angels are waiting for you to take the next step so that they can assist you along the path to your dreams. This is the segue into the actual reading about your dreams, aside from this dickhead. I can't believe we've wasted this much time on him. We're not going to do it on the next one. But I'm going to text you once I'm done with the donations before I hop off. And I wanted to do the investments one. So I'll text you. And if you're not busy, you can come back on before I hop off. Do away with your procrastination and uncertainty. In your heart, you know what to do. Get going. Whether you're focused upon career, relationship, or some other topic, the fulfillment of your wishes isn't going to just fall into your lap. You must be actively focused on the pursuit of what you want. Wow, I feel like that was talking about your investments, girl. Your investments. All right, I'm going to do yours now, Cece. Oh, I'm sure I got it. I'll check, girl. Did you get mine? Did you get what I just read to you? That was my donation. Did you get it? If you're still in here. But I'll check the Cash App. Let me know if you just heard those cards. That was referring to your investments that you were talking about. Yes, I got it, girl. Wow, thank you so much. That was a sweet ass blessing. I love you. Hopefully you were in here and you heard those cards. If not, I'll put them aside. I'll read them to you later. Actually, I'm just gonna take pictures of them so I know which is what, which one's which. Oh, she did go. Okay, so I'm just gonna say yes. I got it. I'm texting Celia. She had to go, but hold on, you guys. I'm getting you now, Cece. All right. I'm just sending her a picture of the Oracle card, you guys. So hold on one second. Thank you for the patience, guys. I just wanted to make sure she got the last message there. Because she probably saw you guys coming in, and she's my friend, so she knows that I get sucked into her reading. She probably left as a favor to me, you know what I mean? But I wanted to send these last ones to her. So it was yes and how are you, beautiful blessings? How was your holiday, hon? What's going on? Are you still talking to what's his face? Okay, so that's that one. Okay, so is that. Oh, I'll just send her the take action, actually. Take action. Sorry, I'm coming, Cece. I'm coming. I can't believe I've been on here all night and all day. What time is it? 2. It's 2 in the afternoon. Damn. How am I even awake, alive? Echo, how are you alive? You've been here with me all night, too. You crazy girl. Okay, here we go, Cece. I'm ready, girl. Sorry about that. Well, you haven't come to visit me in forever. I hope you're doing well. All right, here we go. Yeah, you haven't visited me in so long. I take it personally, beautiful blessings. What the hell? Are you seeing another tarot reader? You cheating on me? I'm just kidding. How you been, girl? I missed you. Oh my God. All right, let me take care of Cece first because she donated right before you came in. Cece, what was the question again, hon? I'll see if I can find it. Cece, what does A think? Whoever's in here that is waiting, let me know and I'll text you when it's your turn. I have a list. Lonely Stoner's on it. As well as Echo, of course. But anyone I missed that's been on here a while, let me know. So what does... Just lost it. Thank you for the donation. Beautiful blessings. Oh, okay. So, let me look at your donation really quick here, beautiful blessings, because I usually have to accept it. Okay, so I got it. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. All right. I just wrote it down, so you're so funny. All right, so I'm on a $5 donation, and then you're right after. So I'm doing yours right now. I was just writing down her question. So what does A think and feel towards me? After we knocked some boots last night. Oh my God. That reminds me of that song, Knocking Boots, you know, that 90s song. They remade it too. So a group remade it. I forget what they were called. Like in 2009, there was this group that did a bunch of songs over R&B songs. Knocking the boots. So funny. Thank you for your patience, Cece. Cece Moon. That's fucking comedy. All right. Let me get organized because I was just reading. I just read Celia for a good 4 hours. Echo. That's my bitch though. I fucking love her so much. Kelsey, stop swearing. I really got to get better with it, guys. What do you guys think about swearing? How can what can I do? Should I just replace the swear words with something better, more appropriate, that's not a swear? I really have trouble with it. I swear when I'm happy, when I'm mad, when I'm sad, when I'm feeling crappy, all of it. You did the eggplant. You're silly. You're a silly girl. Spirit, can you connect the deck to Cece here? Connect the deck to Cece and her person. A. Clear the deck. You know how Cece's person A is feeling. Shit. Damn, I need some chapstick. My lips are so chapped. When was this, girl? Last night? Yeah, you said last night. Okay. Let's see. I really had to cleanse it because I've been using it all night. So that's why I'm a little excessive with the bell and the knocking the boots. Yeah, I feel like that energy from the last reading's still on it. I don't want to use that one. We can do this one. Oh, and this is a love question, so I can always use this one as well. I'm going to start off with an oracle. Here, can you connect Cece's person A to this deck as well as the tarot deck, please? Reposted. Oh, I got it, hon. Thank you. You're so sweet, though. Echo, I might just do a private for you again, honey. Because you deserve it. Indigo, what are you doing back here? Listen, it's 15 minutes because I'm doing these I have two $5 donations. So I'm getting back to you right after. If you're here. No more bullshit. No more bullshit. I didn't mean to get carried away from you last night. You know how it be. It wasn't fair though, so I'm gonna get back to you after these two. Spirit, how is A feeling towards Cece? If you have the time. If not, let me know and I'll do it through. I'll make a video for you and send it. But is this someone that you feel codependent towards, or you guys have had somewhat of a codependent relationship? I feel bad. You've been here all night. And don't feel like you have to be here, hon. Like I said, I love having you here. But if you're tired and stuff, you can go to bed. Love having you, but I don't want to hold you hostage. You know what I mean? What do you think about that, Cece? Is it codependent at all? Or do you feel attached? I know you definitely feel attached, but if you're asking about it. And I'm getting the gist that you're not like someone that hooks up with people right away on a normal basis. You know what I mean? I'm hearing you just really like him, this dude. So, I gotta crack this window. While I smoke. It's sunny. It's nice and sunny out today. I really just like him. Yeah. So that's what that card is. It was all about. I just saw it. It didn't fly out or anything. So, Spirit, how does A feel about Cece after last night? How long have you known him? You don't have to say, but I feel like it's been a little while, right? You guys have been talking for a while at least. Conversing. Text, call, email, hovering. Couple years? Okay. Let me get 1 or 2 oracles here to start, Spirit. And then I will get clarifiers with the tarot deck. Well, a couple years and you guys just knocked the boots last night for the first time. That's pretty good. And if you're saying you really like him, you didn't say love. So if you're saying you really like him, then you guys must have just been friends for a while. All right, I'll come back to yours. I'll do beautiful blessings while you do your call. Well, I'd like to have you here, so I'll just wait. How long is your call gonna be? I do the live readings because I like to converse with people. How long will your call be, hon? Do you want me to take the other $5 reading and then I'll take you when you get back? You're going to be more than 5 minutes, or? I'm going to post my WhatsApp in here, you guys, for you guys, so that you can, hold on. I have a WhatsApp group, so you guys can reach me in there, you know what I mean? Let me pull it up. Beautiful blessings. I might be doing you until she gets back, I guess. Hold on. So yeah, I think she bounced. So I'm gonna do yours, and we'll see when she comes back. But yeah, beautiful blessings. I just made a WhatsApp group to like let you guys know when I'm coming on and stuff like that. Do you want to join? Give me 1 second. Sorry, I'm just getting you the link. 1 second. Here it is. Okay. Okay, here we go. Sorry, I just wanted to get that for you. So I'm going to post the link right now for the WhatsApp group, you guys. And whoever is able to, let me know if that's the right, if that link. You have to download the app, WhatsApp, to be able to join it. But once you do that, let me know if it's working. I think it should be. Yeah, because it brought me right to mine. Right to mine. Okay. Yeah, you can join that if you want, BB. I'm going to start calling you that, BB. So, yeah, join my group. I'd love to have you there. Love to have you there. I'd love to see more videos from you. I check your channel periodically, like every few months, to see if you post anything new, but So this girl left. Go ahead and write your question. Or let me see if I can find it. I think I can find it probably. Fudge. You guys are funny. Lonely Stoner, I'm gonna get you next, honey. I'm doing this donation, and then I'll grab you really quick before I get Indigo, because Indigo and I are gonna do a private reading for free anyway, because he deserves it. I already offered it, but I'm trying to figure out which deck I want to use. I might even send him a whole pre-recorded Indigo, because he actually sent a donation and I stopped dead in the middle of it. But I'm just talking aloud, you guys. Sorry, don't mind me. I don't know which deck I want to use. I feel like a lot of them need cleansing. That's why I'm kind of like trying to pick a deck, because a lot of them I've used all night, and it takes more time to cleanse it than just a few knocks, you know? No pun intended. I guess I'll use this one. I'll use this one. Oh, no, wait. I'll use the other one that I usually use. That one's fine. I'll use that one. Find it. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. Sorry that took so long. I just wanted to make sure I was nice and organized. I got the angel answers here. And I have pendulums for yes or no's as well, for clarification or just for a yes or no question, you know? Okay, she reposted it. Thank you for reposting it. Beautiful blessings. BB. That's your new name, BB. It's cute. What with this moderator? I didn't mean to laugh. It was funny when you said moderator. I know it ain't funny to you, and it's not funny to me, but just the fact you said it was a moderator, you know? Cute, right? Gotta write your question down, otherwise I lose it in the chat. Why do you think she might be pregnant? Did anything tell you that, or? Thank you for the donation, hon. You need the encouragement. What did I encourage you about? I don't even remember. I forget what it was about. Oh, your videos. Yeah, I think that you should. I think that you can make really good law of attraction videos and videos about gratitude and the power of it, the power of gratitude, you know, and other spiritual stuff as well. you know? So, yeah, if you ever want encouragement, come here. You know I'll give it to you, girl. Somebody rocking, knocking the boots. Oh, well. I love in the beginning when they're like, well, yeah. He's Taurus, right? You said, yeah. Okay. I know. I almost want to play it right now, but I can't because I'm working. Was there a reason that you did you hear anything about her being pregnant that made you think that? I just wanted to know that before I started the reading. Oh, something that was said. Sorry, I didn't even see you said that. So, like a rumor? Was it something that was said from him? Sorry, last question. Something someone said. Was it her, him, or someone else, like a third party? Something that someone said. Depends on who it was that said it too, you know? Him? Oh my God. If you don't mind sharing what he said, that's cool. But if not, I get that too, because it could be real personal. But if you want to tell me, that could maybe just help me a little bit. But if not, I get it, girl. Totally get it. Somebody rocking, knocking the boots. Oh, well. All right. In a rap? Oh, Jesus. Well, a lot of times, rap is just for show off, but if he knew you were going to be listening to it, like, what the hell, dude? You'd, like, I don't know, it doesn't make sense, but so he did it in a song. He said some stupid shit in a song, huh? That he had no business saying. Cleansing the deck. Spirit, help me to cleanse the deck. Sorry, BB. I know that it seems like I'm stalling, but really, I had to clean up A and B. I have to like cleanse these a little bit. Otherwise, the reading will be everybody's energy from all night. I've been on here for almost 30 hours. No, not that long, but all night and all day. So we got to get some smoke on these babies. Cleanse them up. All right, cleansing this deck. Thank you, Spirit. Cleansing the deck. Somebody rocking the boots. Damn, I used to be able to sing so good. No more. Not since I smoke. And help me to clear the deck. Clearing the last deck here for BB's reading. All right. Cleansed. Okay, finally got that done. Put this on here. Spirit is all right, Spirit, what do you see with this one? Do you see this as something I should start with the pendulum with, or angel answers? Okay. Oh shit. I'm not mean to do that. Oh.
Wake up.
Okay. Last deck, I had to cleanse the angel answers on because I want to use this for you. I know it seems like I'm stalling, but I just want to make sure you get a good read on. That's all. Okay. That should be good. Sorry. And the way they talk and respond to each other in chat. Oh, you can see it? So you're there and he's just acting like that? Like romantical in front of you? Flirtatious? I know I have the song in my mind now. $18 hours? Yeah, pretty crazy. Wild. So just the way they talk to each other and then the song. Okay, Spirit, does Taurus have any, does Beautiful Blessings Taurus have any connection to, you know what her name is? Oh, that's funny. You can lurk and not be seen. That makes sense because you don't have a YouTube name. So that means people can watch me on YouTube that don't tell me they watch me. What was his name? Or I know you said Taurus, but give me a name or a letter to use for him and one for her, if you could, please. I can just say moderator, but it's better to have a name, I think. She's probably a lot younger, huh? If she's a moderator than him. Shit. P for him, R for her. Okay, thank you. I normally don't have to write this shit down, but I'm so tired, I know I'll forget it right now. If I don't write this shit down. Okay, stretch out my leg. So, for her. All right, sorry. Here we go. Okay, Spirit. Does P have something going on with his moderator? Romantic. Does he? How did you word it? Oh yeah. Is he involved with? Is P involved with R romantically? Is P involved with R romantically? Rock the bells. I don't sleep. What's this look like? I never sleep. I feel like. What's going on here, Spirit? Is Taurus involved with R romantically? Is P involved with R romantically? I keep hearing listen to your intuition, or I keep seeing it, I mean. So I'm just going to throw that out there. Is P listening? Is P involved romantically with R, the Bodhi? Is P romantically involved with R? For sure a vampire. Is P involved with R? It's so funny you lurk like that. That's some shit I would do. It says I saw unlikely twice, but let's get a flyer. Is P involved with R romantically, Spirit? Like physically, romantically? They probably don't live anywhere near each other since it's the internet, you know? Does P have anything romantic going on with R, his moderator? Does P Taurus have anything going on with R, his moderator? He sung about his moderator in his song. Does P have anything going on with his moderator romantic? Your angels will be situation will improve. What have other readers told you? Well, not about this particular situation, but him in general. Because I know you probably have seen a few other readers. What have they said about him as a person? My paranoid mind linked her. What do you mean linked her? What does that mean? It says the situation will improve was the first one. It didn't give me a clear answer yet, but I'm going to get clarifiers from the tarot. Your angels want you to know that they are aware that things look difficult right now. However, the situation is going to improve. It may take some time, and there will most likely be some hard work ahead of you. but the effort that you put forth will be worth it, and things are going to get better. Now is not the right time to give up on wounded friendships or ailing relationships. There is still hope for the future. Take heart and continue to work toward a partnership where both parties are fulfilled and happy in the future. No, I said, what have, before this whole situation, what have other readers told you about him as a person? Remember, I used to say he was closed off and things like that. What were other people's interpretations of him? So I can get a feel of like what other people sense in him as a person. I want to see if it was the same as what I was saying. You know what I mean? Probably because he's an intuitive. Indigo, you are the sun, Eco-Gen. You know what I mean? What did other people say about his personality so far to you, the other tarot readers? Not the situation, just him. I remember saying he was closed off. He held his cards close to his chest, things like that. Just write it whenever you get a chance, because I'm curious what other people are picking up from him. You know? The time has come to let go of this situation. Stop focusing on how or when it will be solved or even why it occurred. Relationships that are unhealthy or unfulfilling should be released in order to allow something better to come along. Don't worry. Source and your angels have everything under control. A key aspect to manifesting your desires is to ask for what you want and then to release it to heaven. If you've drawn this card, you may be holding on too tightly to the way that your dreams will unfold. Make a wish and then leave the rest to your angels. Yeah, and the universe. Okay, so this is what I want to say to you, hon. Would you be willing to do a private reading with me one day? Half reading, half ritual for a cord cutting? I would give you an hour to an hour and a half for $50, which is cheap as dirt, way more cheap than you'll ever find. Especially for my reading skills, you know what I mean? But it is always back and forth. That's what I always see. But let me know if you'd be interested in the cord cutting, because I've been helping people with that to cut the toxic part of the relationship out. You never cut out the soul connection. That will always be there to people that you came down here and that you're soul family with, like boyfriends and stuff like that. But I can help you to cut the negative part of the cord. You know what I mean? So, if you don't mind spending $50 sometime, then we can do it whenever you're ready. And hit me up in the WhatsApp group, and I'll send you my number too. Whenever you're ready, let me know, because I helped someone do it the other day, and they literally said that it changed them. I'm helping him to recharge up now, because ever since he's like, I just feel like a disconnection from things. And I'm like, yeah, that's you disconnected from that. I was like, we disconnected you from all the energy since childhood that was toxic. You know what I mean? He's like, I feel disconnected or whatever. So we're doing recharge rituals. So I would do that. I would do the disconnection and then the recharge ritual with you. In one for the 50, you know what I mean? But let me put my number here, and then I'm going to continue to read him. See what else I can pick up. I need to clarify the oracles. And when it says let go, I'm not telling you to let go of him. I'm telling you to let go of just this particular situation for now. That's what made me bring up the cords. The cord cutting was because I think that if you detach from the negativity and the toxic like codependence of the relationship on your end, you can never cut his end for him. That's his, but you can cut your end. You know what I mean? And it can really help. You know what I mean? I'm going to leave my number here for you as well, in case you couldn't get into the WhatsApp. I'm sure you can, but text me so I have your number if you want, and then I'll know it's you. But Let me know, girl. I think it'll help you. Oh, you were gonna ask me about that? That's kind of funny that you were gonna ask. So that tells me that it would be beneficial to you. You know what I mean? I think. If you really were gonna ask me about that, then that's telling me that you'll benefit highly from it. You know what I mean? So let me know whenever you're ready, hon. I'll be there for you. I do really need it. Yep. We do the whole thing in 1 hour. You know what I mean? An hour and a half. And then if you want, like afterwards, you can tip me a few extra, like $5-10 if you want. But 50, pretty damn cheap for like normally that type of stuff would cost like $500. People charge like $500 to do that shit. You know? I don't think I could ever see myself doing that much. So, but I just really think that it would benefit you because like I do the whole thing from childhood to be honest, it would probably be longer than an hour because I ended up being on the thing with him for like 3-4 hours, I think, that night. That was because I was like doing so much. I give so much. You guys know how I am. I give and give and give. I just want things to be good for people, you know? But let me get back to your thing here. Let me get some clarifiers. I just wanted to explain it to you a little bit. What the reading would be, how much, and all that. All right, so Spirit, I'm going to need some clarifiers here on this. I can't use this anymore. It's my hands hurt. Can I get some clarifiers on these? Look what you did get, though, in the middle. You got the situation will improve, which who wants to hear that? We need instant gratification up in this bitch, right? And then let go. Who wants to hear that shit? But then look, abundance in the middle, abundance. So that piqued my interest a little, you know? Just a little. And then reconsider on the bottom of the deck. So get some clarifications here. I do give and give because I love you guys. I love you guys. Hun, Echo, have you seen how long I've been on here? Almost 18 hours. Have you seen me freak out on anybody once? No, I'm telling you, hon. It was what we were talking about that was causing it, that energy. Told you. The Magician was upside down in the deck. You always go, every time you come here, you ghost me when you're talking to him, and then you ghost him when you come to see me. I'm just kidding. But that's kind of how it is, right? You come to see me every time you ghost him. So you ghosted him after you saw the conversation, or you heard the song, or both? Yeah, because you feel hurt. You feel hurt. Like 5 of Pentacles. Like you're left out of what's really going on, possibly. Yeah, we're gonna do one, Indigo. I can't wait to do it with you. You're gonna benefit from it, I know. And we're gonna do the whole recharge, everything. All right, Spirit. What do you want to tell me about these 3 cards? What do we have for let go? What do you want to give me for the let go card? To clarify the let go card. Thank you guys for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you for helping me advertise my skills. Oh my God, this damn 7 of Swords, man. And then the Tower. Spirit, when did you block him, hon? When did you block him? Yeah. That's not right, hon. I feel like he's trying to get through to you. And I don't want to encourage you to stay with this dude, but I'm going to tell you what the cards are telling me. Four of Pentacles. Someone's holding on tightly to the relationship, right? And someone's either going to or they are trying to make communication. Are you able to look at your blocked messages? Oh, not block, just not answering. Okay. So has he tried to get through to you at all? Do you know? 10 of Cups. Clarify the Captain. Here's my singing bowl. Hi, Misty. What are you doing, honey? This. Sorry if that was loud. It's not more important than you. His work isn't more important than you, BB. You know? If there's a guy that you are like wanting to be with, right? And they're prioritizing work is one thing, but when it's always like put in front of you without any compromise, then and without you having any say in it or without him asking you for your input, that's where it goes haywire. Like that just happened, you know? That's where it goes haywire. That's where people get hurt. That's where people feel like they're left out in the dark. You know what I mean? You know? Yeah, you do. You make time for them. When someone's important to you, you as a person, beautiful blessings, not even talking male, female, any of that shit. I always have to reach out to him and I want to take more initiative. Yeah. But guess what? How long has this been? You know what I mean? How long are you going to wait? How many years are you going to waste waiting for somebody? And not only that, but somebody that's not taking the initiative, not doing the things that you want, not giving in, not doing any like compromise, not bringing any big happy changes to bring in the success that you want. None of it. You know what I mean? How long are you going to give him? Because you're a beautiful person, BB. And I'm glad that you're asking for help from others, but it seems like you only come to me and ask for my help, in my opinion, when he does some stupid shit like this. And then you forgive him. And I don't want you to do that. I want you to listen to your intuition. It's up to you ultimately. What does your intuition tell you? I'll tell you what your intuition tells you. What you just wrote right there to me. That's what your intuition is telling you. Exactly what you just wrote, right? These last two texts is what your intuition is telling you. I'm good. I'm glad. Look, there's something better, right? When I split the deck, there's something better. What if I were to tell you that I have a high feeling in my own intuition that there's something better? There would be something better for you. It's up to you in the end, right? To use your intuition and to go by your own discernment, but hold on. Spirit, can you give me this whole relationship in a nutshell really quick? Oh my God, look, take action flew out and it flew out. Taking action. I just said, give me this whole relationship in a nutshell. And it said, take action. And what I'm hearing this as is action is needed, right? What we were just saying, action is needed in order to make the relationship work. Any relationship. In the next few months. Wow, look at it. Within the next few months, romance. The card flew out. The romance card flew out. And then it says within the next few months on the bottom, right under that it said. Let me read these. And I think it's going to be someone that would take action towards you, but it's not going to be able to come in, BB, unless you are open to it, meaning you would have to shut him out completely. Like, I feel like this is a connection that may have been trying to come in for you for a while now, but you haven't been ready for it because you've been stuck on him, you know? So, Spirit, what do you have to tell me about BB and her person here? P. Where is P and BB going there? Is B and PB? No, BB and P. Okay, hold on. Is Beautiful Blessings relationship with B going anywhere? All right, so I asked if the relationship was going anywhere, for right now at least, and it said unlikely and choose a new direction. But, and then peaceful resolution will come once you do move away. And not only move away, but forgive him and yourself. Why? Because you already know this, I'm sure, but I'm going to reiterate. You can't, you don't want to bring that like negativity into a new relationship that you had towards somebody else. You know what I mean? And I'm sure that you're saying to yourself, no, I'll never forgive him, right? But, and even if you're not, and you're still saying like, yeah, I'll forgive him, there's still something in you that says, no, I don't want to forgive him. He's a douchebag. You know what I mean? He doesn't deserve my forgiveness. But the forgiveness isn't for him, it's for you. You wouldn't even say it to him. You would be saying it to yourself, you know? Let me get clarifications on this, on these couple cards. Would you be willing to be open to a new romance, like within the next few months, it says? You know? All you would have to do is move away from this person and do the forgiveness and the cord cutting. I would be able to help you with that. And guess what? When you cut the cord, you detach emotionally from that person. The soul cord will always be there. That's one thing. But the toxic energy, that's what keeps you chasing or keeps you wanting, keeps you like craving the relationship. That is healed, right? That is healed. The codependency is healed so that the new relationships that come in for you can be that of, you know, something healthy, right? Because this guy, I feel like he's got you suspended and waiting, like just suspended and waiting all the time for him. Suspended in air, just waiting. Like that's you, suspended, just waiting all the time. It's always waiting for something. Page of Pentacles, and it's just going to keep going in the same circle, in the same pattern over and over and over again until one of you breaks it, right? And who's going to break it? You know, who's going to be the first to break it? You or him? You decide. You know? But, Spirit, can you clarify the unlikely and peaceful resolution card? Is this referring to P and BB's relationship? And it's doing the thing where it makes me wait to get a card. That's what he does to you. It makes you wait. He makes you wait. I don't feel like you ever made him really wait, except for the intimacy. You made him wait forever for that, which I'm glad you did. Spirit, is this your friend? Clarify the unlikely peaceful resolution of. Oh, wow. Well, they're both reversed. I didn't even realize that. So Knight of Wands, he's a very flighty energy. Could even be a fire sign, but he doesn't have to be. But he could just have fire in his chart that you either don't know about or you maybe do know about. But either way, it's a fire type of energy. Flighty. Yet charismatic. There's charisma, of course, but it's like fake charisma. It's charisma that's not authentic when he's using it with people. I feel like with, you know, I don't want to say he's unauthentic with you, but he is in a way. You know what I mean? Because he leaves you in this energy of just wanting to scream and just wanting to be like, dude, what the hell is wrong with you? You know what I mean? The slowest. Yep, exactly. But look at this. Not only that, you got two really, 8 and 8. I just realized those are both 8s. So you got the 8 of Wands and the 8 of Pentacles, which are both good cards, but they came out reversed. So it's like, it's just like all the work that you continue to put into this is kind of going to be like in vain. You know what I mean? And I feel like the thing is, I feel like you guys could have already been together if that's what was meant to be. But I think that you have something better for you. Let me just look up the 8s really quick here. That girl never came back, huh? I'm going to have to, I don't know how she would find it in this long 8-hour thing. She was like, I'll just come back and watch the replay. I don't know. I'll leave a timestamp or something for her. So the 8s, let me just look at these reversed really quick. I gotta call Andrew after this really quick. I'm not gonna get off live, but I gotta call him and say hello. I've been on here all day. So when the 8 of Pentacles comes out reversed, the querent fails to graduate. Attention to detail has been lacking, and there is not the stamina present to see the project through to the end. This can correlate to a relationship as well. All effort to this point has been wasted, and the work must be begun again. Did I not just say that? The work that you would put into it would be in vain. That's exactly how I was seeing it. Exactly how I was seeing it. And then the 8 of Wands. When reversed, the 8 of Wands is plummeting down to the ground at speed. Expect complications, delays, and possibly even accidents. Wow. Be careful, BB. I don't know if you drive, but be careful. I don't think it's referring to that, but just be careful anyway. It's Mercury retrograde. I don't know if you know, but look, once you temperance this healing, if you're willing to temperance this healing and cut the cords, look at this. 10 of Pentacles, right? This is the healing. Temperance can actually represent healing and also alchemy, right? Alchemy of healing. So look what was this. We got the 3 of Swords to temperance, the healing, the alchemist, cutting cords and all that, whatnot. And then you have the Lovers and the 10 of Pentacles under that. Lovers and the 10 of Pentacles under that. And then look, under that, the Empress. Something that would be plausible for growth. Something that would be really like beneficial for you. And this is the Empress, represents the Empress. You know what I mean? So she's like the major growth card, and that's referring to the relationship. But look at this. I'm seeing a lot of red. You know how you mentioned childhood wounds that need healing? Look at all this red, honey. That's what he is, the red and orange. He is the full embodiment manifestation of everything that you like despise, kind of, about yourself, what you accept, right? What you accept within others. He's like the embodiment of what you despise within yourself that you accept from others. You know what I mean? Not saying you despise yourself or anything, but we all have parts of ourselves that we don't like, right? And the part of yourself that you get disappointed with or you question is that part of you. You know what I mean? That part of you that needs healing, the root chakra. The lower chakras, root, sacral, and solar, but I'm hearing mainly root. And there's just tons of red, you know what I mean? So, and not to mention, he's the embodiment of that. That's why you see all of that red and orange. But then look, behind the lovers is red as well. And that came after the healing. I mean, the Temperance card, which to me I'm seeing as healing. You know what I mean? Just a lot of red, actually, there's red in every card, red and orange. Every single card in the reading. It's root chakra stuff, hon, and cords that need to be cut. And the Hermit, that's when you'll be able to really see things from a, is it objective or subjective? Like a third-party perspective. Well, that totally rhymed. Is it objective or subjective? A third-party perspective. That's fucking funny. I'm hearing it would be very beneficial for you, like to take time and space. As much as you might not want that, I would be here for you, BB. And like I said, I just started that WhatsApp group. We could do the cord cutting, right? And you'll be amazed at how much better you feel afterwards. Because the thing is that once you cut those cords, you can finally sit in your own energy again, right? The Hermit card and Nine of Pentacles energy. Sitting in one's self and being fully whole within one's energy, and not discerning your energy to be yours when it's someone else's. You know what I mean? Like when we're attached at the cord, people are actually able to siphon and run off with our energy. And not only that, but as they're getting away with our good energy, they are replacing it with their shitty like whatever energy, codependent with some people, angry with others, sad with others, or all of them, you know. And then look how these cards are both green. Interesting. Heart space, right? You guys are connected at the heart is what it feels like for you anyway. And the cords are attached at usually like the stomach area, like the solar plexus, I believe it is. And so that's where we would be like energetically looking at it to be detached from, you know what I mean? But look, there's crows in both of these. But guess what? Look, you see that one little bird of hope right here? It's transparent. You can just barely see it. It's getting bombarded in all the chaos of the other big flock of blackbirds. But guess what? Isn't that funny, girl? When I'm tired, I say funny stuff. But look, it's transparent, it's white, you can barely see it, but that's the ghost of who you used to be before the energies of other people came in and distracted you away from yours and made you think that you were this, like, person that you're not. You know what I mean? Are you in here still, girl? And look at on the Seven of Swords. He's got a knife in his hand. It looks like he's going to stab someone right in the back. You know? Not saying that he's doing that to you, but I'm just saying that your energy is lost in other people's whose cords need to be cut from since childhood. That's why all the red came up, and that's why you were already thinking of asking me. There's all this This whole reading is all red and green. Red and green. Looks like Christmas. You know? Christmas colors almost. That was a bad joke, but because doesn't feel like Christmas, right? But I'm just saying the red and green. Look at all that green. Those cards are straight up green. And then these ones, the Temperance card is the only one that's in the middle. It's got like a little bit of pink and purple in it because that's where you get the leverage, the healing. And then the Empress card, same thing. She's got the red and the orange. And then all these cards. Oh, yeah. And then the Hermit, too. So you got 4 green cards, right? 4 green cards, legit green. And then you got like 6 or 7 of the other red and orange and all that. You know what I mean? But there's a lot of red, a lot of lower chakra stuff. But I don't think I've really fully answered your questions. So let me answer the questions that you paid for. You know what I mean? Let me read what these said. Unlikely. What does the unlikely card say? The situation you have asked about is unlikely to occur as you are imagining it. There may be a difficult version of events that will take place, or it may be that what you've asked about is simply not in your highest or greatest good. Place your focus on an alternative possibility. Yeah, like healing, right? I'll help you with that. Open your eyes to different opportunities. Be willing to experience a unique and more uplifting outcome than what you had planned for yourself. Yeah, because you've been holding on to this and it's been keeping out your blessings, your peaceful resolution. Because when you're so focused on one person, you actually block out other things from coming in, believe it or not. You know what I mean? When you're holding on so tightly to one person, that tells the universe that, oh, she can't even open her arms to receive this. It's 4 of Pentacles energy. Holding on so tightly to something because you're scared that you'll lose it if you open up a little bit, right? But the thing is that keeps you from being able to have open arms to the universe. You know what I mean? Yes. And root. Yeah, oh, you did write that. Root. Main one is root, and all 3 of the lowers need to be worked on, really. That's with everybody. We all need it. I'm still working on mine, trust me. So let's see. Peaceful resolution. If you are to give yourself some space, real space. Because I've told you this before. I'll tell you again, but hold on. Like, okay, I'm just going to say it real quick. I hope I don't sound harsh, but I'm just going to be real with you, girl, because I have respect for you, and I'm not going to lie to you. Like, guys will make time for people they want to be with. You know what I mean? My mom, Jesus Christ. Hello. Hey, I'm on live right now. Can I call you possibly when I get off?
Yeah, they said that last time.
Well, I'm always on live or sleeping, so.
Okay. Yeah, I'll let you know if you're
Well, do you want? Can I call you after? I've been on all night, to be honest with you, and I'm getting off shortly, so I can call you if you're gonna answer. I'll call you in like an hour or so.
Yeah, I just want to say how you're doing.
Okay, well, I'll call you in an hour. Okay, Mom. I hope you're doing well. Hi.
Hi, I'll talk to you soon.
All right, bye. Yeah, once you heal the relationships of the past within your own self, that's when the real love comes in. And until then, it's a cycle. Oh, 800 on the clock. That's for you, BB. It's a continuous cycle, karmic cycle of, even if you were to walk away from this person, say if you walked away from this person somehow and you didn't do any healing, you would attract another relationship that's just like it if you don't do healing. You know what I mean? And then it says, choose a new direction within the next few months. Romance, take action, peaceful resolution, and forgiveness. So I'm going to read the choose a new direction within the next few months. Romance, take action. Okay, so the time has come to choose a new direction for your life. The circumstances that you find yourself living in, what are you doing, Mass? Living in may seem unfulfilling, or perhaps, I can't talk. Perhaps your heart is full of discontentment. Wow. You know that there is something more out in the world for you. And you've been procrastinating, following the guidance of your angels. Yeah, you've been avoiding the guidance of your angels. Like, you hear it, but you're not fully taking it, which I get. Trust me, I get it. Make a conscious choice to be the person that you are meant to be. Create an action plan for yourself that leads you to the direction of your divine life purpose. Begin taking steps immediately towards a happier future. And you know what else, hon? When you, I don't know what you do for a career or anything, but I know that you wanted to you wanted to do some YouTube videos here on the side. Maybe it was for fun. I don't know what it was for, but either way, aside from that, the thing is once you heal those inner wounds within yourself, and you heal it in one part of your life, like in your relationship part, it helps with abundance wise. So like when you can heal yourself in your relationship realm, it's connected in a weird way to money. So a lot of times, like money can flow in to us. That's why you got 800, like it allows for, like they said, a happier future. Because once you start healing, you're heading in the path of your divine purpose, right? And when spirit sees you doing that, they reward you to show you, like it's almost like, kind of leading us. Spirit will kind of dangle a carrot in front of us to get us to where we need to go sometimes. But sometimes we need to hurt a little bit before we can heal. And to heal ourselves, that's once we see how capable we are of healing our own selves, that's when we realize where our capabilities lie, how strong we are. Like me as a healer, once I healed, I'm not fully healed or anything, but once I saw how capable I was of healing many, many things within myself, which I've healed quite a lot, that's when I realized I knew the process then, and I could help others discern that. And I could help others by showing them the way, or at least getting them started. You know what I mean? So choose a new direction within the next few months. The time has come to choose a new direction for your life. The circumstances that you find yourself living in may seem... Oh, I just read this one. Sorry. Okay, so within the next few months... In the next few months, what you are asking about will occur. Divine timing means that other people's free will choices are also involved. So keep the faith while all of the pieces of the puzzle come together and the situation resolves itself beautifully. Wow, beautiful blessings. Beautifully. You hear that? And then forgiveness. Forgiveness can work miracles. When you release the past, a weight is lifted from your shoulders and a sense of freedom washes over you. Ask your angels to help you let go of sadness or pain caused by others so that you can be free. Yeah, cutting cords. That's what forgiveness is almost, kind of, in a way. This card can also refer to a need for self-forgiveness. It's time to let go of any guilt that you are holding on to regarding your past mistakes or just things that have happened, you know what I mean? That you don't really need to guilt yourself for, honestly, because let's be real. The only thing that we have is the moment that we're in right now. We don't have yesterday and we don't have tomorrow. Tomorrow is not guaranteed, is what I'm saying. We have it, but it's not guaranteed. And it's not in the moment. All we have is this very moment that we're sitting in right now. That's it. What we do right now is what counts and what matters. You know what I mean? Not what we did yesterday. Not what we did 5 years ago. Not what we're going to do 5 years from now. None of that matters. All that matters is what we say and do right now. And that's what the universe is watching. What we say and do right now. Oh my God, is that what you did? Those are all your professions? Chemical dependency counselor? Really? I may maybe you can help me a little bit too. No, I'm just kidding. I'm 1 year clean, a little over a year clean now, but I was addicted to hard drugs for over a decade, hon. I don't know if you ever knew that, but interesting you said that. Emperor. Ordained minister. I could see you being a minister for sure. A notary loan signing agent? You would be. Advanced Reiki. Well, that's pretty cool, the Reiki. Why don't you get back into that? You are? Wow. Congratulations on your 2 years. But yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot you got going on, girl. I imagine it wasn't all at the same time, of course. So within the next few months, let me finish this. So the situation you're asking about requires more information. Oh no, that's more information. Where is it at? Within the next few months. Did I read it all? So, oh yeah, I did read that one. Okay, and then romance and then take action. But I'm looking at this as self-romance, right? Of course that will come in once we do the cord cutting and stuff, right? And some of the healing. And it doesn't just mean you cord cut in one day and everything is healed. You got to do like a little bit of shadow work, and that starts the healing, and that's what brings in your new person. Basically, the universe just wants to see that you're willing to move forward with your healing. And once they see that, once they see that you start forgiving yourself and forgiving the past as opposed to saying no to it, and you actually ask for help from others and not being rigid. Not that you're rigid, but some people can be rigid in the act of forgiving, right? When it comes to forgiving, most people just don't want to do it and not realizing that it can benefit them. Some of them do realize it, but those who do realize it look at it and they don't want it because they don't believe that they deserve it for themselves. But I think that you want it, and I think that you're fully capable of it. You know what I mean? And not only that, but the cord cutting, once you cut the cord, it's like they come sniffing around. Because I did it with another client of mine. I was just talking about it on stream. Echo, remember what he said? The guy that I did the cord cutting with, I don't want to say his name, but the guy I did the cord cutting with, he said that he felt detached, right? And I was like, that's because we need to reboost your energy and recharge. And then he said that she came sniffing around the very next day. The girl came sniffing around talking to his friends, mutual friends, stuff like that. After months of not talking to him, this girl all of a sudden popped out of nowhere and was talking to mutual friends. He was like, she doesn't even talk to those people. She knows them all through me. It's like she's just doing it on purpose. The day after the cord cutting. The day after the cord cutting. You know? And the thing is you won't even want them. By that time when they come around, you won't even want them. Yeah, Empress, you'll be growing already. You'll already feel like you've grown past that. But yeah, you just do the cord. We'll do the cord cutting, and then I can send you a really cool like link for this book. There's a few of them. There's like shadow work books, and it's just a workbook. You know what I mean? It's literally like the size of a notebook, and there's a bunch of them that you can choose from on Amazon. It's the size of a notebook, and you can just no rush on getting anything done. It's you take your time with it and really take the healing in, but you do the work that's in the book, and that's what will help you, you know. But let me read this last card, and then I'll answer your questions legit with the tarot, with real answers, and then I'll pull a message from your angels. Okay. Let me read the forgiveness card. Oh, peaceful resolution. Did I read that? Yeah. Oh, I don't think I did read this. Okay, so peaceful resolution. The challenges that you're inquiring about are going to come to an end. Conflict will cease and soon be replaced with harmony. Yeah, this is after the self-forgiveness and the healing. Once it's started, you know. There will be a sense of peace shared by all, even if some agree to disagree. Disagreements will be resolved in your favor. This includes struggles with your employers, legal battles, arbitration, and even strife among family members or friends. Be forgiving and understanding with those who may have been in error, those who may have been wrong, basically, right? Allow peace to come with grace and dignity for everyone. Yeah, she definitely felt it. That's what happens because you're connected at the core, do you know what I mean? And all of a sudden, she didn't know why she started thinking about him, but she was sniffing around his friends, right? And Bodhi's still around asking my advice, so my advice can't be that bad, you know what I mean? He's still there asking me questions and stuff. So forgiveness. I love Bodhi. He's good shit. Indigo. I don't know if Indigo's in here, but they would be like great for each other as friends, you know? Because it's like you and me, girl. Like you and I, and you two beautiful blessings. Sometimes you just need that girl talk. You know what I mean? And it's the same for guys. I'm talking about my friends in here, my guy friends in here from earlier. Sometimes they just need a guy to talk to. You know what I mean? Instead of just a girl all the time. I'm great for people to come and ask questions to, but sometimes they just want to talk to another guy about stuff and get an opinion and not get a reading. Sometimes they just want an opinion or someone to talk to, whatever. So, last one before I pull the tarot. Forgiveness can work miracles when you release. Oh, I already read that. So which one was I going to read? Romance. Romance and take action, I guess. I ended up reading them all. So take action. The time has come to take action. Your angels are waiting for you to take the next step. Oh, I already read this. So they can assist you along the path to your dreams. Do away with procrastination and uncertainty, right? And what is he? He's something that you're uncertain about. So they're saying to move away from that. He's something you're asking a tarot reader about. So you're obviously uncertain. So they're saying, doesn't have to be permanently forever, but just come with me. We'll do the cord cutting ceremony and see how you feel after that. You know what I mean? Because I guarantee you'll have a whole different look on the situation. You'll be able to look as like a third party looking in. You know what I mean? Do away with procrastination and uncertainty, aka him. In your heart, you know what to do. Get going. Missy, what are you doing over there? Whether you're focused upon career, relationship, or some other topic, the fulfillment of your wishes isn't going to just fall into your lap. You must actively be focused on the pursuit of what you want, which is real love, right? And that comes with the forgiveness and all that. Now let's read the romance card, because that's what will be coming to you in the near future, you know? It wouldn't be a long time at all, you know? Because I'm sensing that you've already done a lot of healing on other things, like other type of shadow work. Like if you're into Reiki, you obviously do healing work, you know? But it's just, we need to work on these other aspects. Romance. A very important relationship is about to enter. Oh, I think I did read this one too. I'll read it again. This is the romance that you have been waiting for. Like all partnerships, there may be ups and downs, but don't let that deter you or shake your confidence. Have faith that love is coming into your life to stay. If your question was about a current relationship, you can I don't think I did read this. If your question's about a current relationship, you can expect the parties to become closer to one another. Past disagreements will fade away and trust will grow. All relationships have peaks and valleys. This card indicates an upward movement to a new level of dedication and intimacy. This can include engagement, marriage, or any form of recommitment to one another. So what do you think about that? They gave you both options, going back with him or a new relationship. Both options are there. And I'm just going to tell you this. I think we should do the cord cutting before you make a decision. Before you make a decision. No rush, but before you talk to him again, you probably think I'm just trying to like get you to do it so I can get the $50. No, I'm trying to get you to do it because I want you to do it before you talk to him again. You know what I mean? Because I just think it'll help you look at things differently. You know what I mean? You could do it yourself too, but it's kind of good if I help you. Let me pull some tarot for you real quick for what you asked me. Yeah, it is. It is back and forth. Very back and forth. Very back and forth. Oh, no. Wow. So, let me get the tarot deck. Hold on. I'm going to ask the pendulum really quick here. Yeah, I think that those both came up because it's her choice ultimately. But when they said, I don't really agree with the part of resolution with it really, because it would have happened already. You know what I mean? Because, that's what I was trying to say earlier is that like people, it was what you said, people make time and prioritize the people that they really, really desperately don't want to lose. Those people that are meant to be in our lives will stay because they'll make a spot for themselves in our lives. You know what I mean? And I'll never bullshit you because that's what I truly believe with you and him. You know what I mean? I'm not going to lie to you. And, like, just because people tip me, it doesn't matter. I'll still bring an answer that you might not like because I'm going to bring the truth and my opinion. You know what I mean? And especially as someone that I know that's been coming here for a little bit, you know? So, even though that might not be the best answer that you would want to hear right now, I think it's what my intuition is telling me for you. So, but let me pull the tarot for the questions you asked. And then after you, I got to take a quick break to call Andrew. I don't know if I'll get off yet. I might. Well, I'm not going to get off because I'm going to finish you guys who are in here, but I got to take 5 minutes after this. Spirit, is beautiful blessings meant to move forward or meant to stay back and wait for P? If it's stay back and wait for P, do the no direction, so to the left, and then to the right if she's supposed to move forward. To the right if she's supposed to move forward. Wow, it took long enough, but it says move forward. Wow. I think the cord cutting will be beneficial. I do it for myself like once a week, but once or twice will be good. Jesus, what are they doing out there? Do you guys hear that? Oh my God. Wait, what? It's saying to move forward movement, meaning doesn't always mean, because I don't want to tell you that you have to leave anybody behind, but right now when I say forward movement, I mean focusing on yourself and doing, the ritual. Exactly. And I think you praying for that, for God, I think he directed you to me so that I could mention that to you. Because I think you've obviously heard of cord cutting, but I'm really good with it. And I'll be able to say a lot of it for you. I'll pre-write it, right, before the reading or whatever have you. I'll have something pre-written and already ready to go for me to read aloud for you, personalized with names. I can have you send me names beforehand, situations. And listen, anything that you've been through in childhood, I've been through it all too. So you could tell me the worst shit and I would not judge or anything like that. I've been through it all. So wow. Celia, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pause and laugh, but she said she just texted me and she said she saw her boss there or whatever, soon to be ex-boss, and she said I saw his nipple and thought of you. Sorry, it's so funny. Oh my god. So beautiful blessings. I'm hearing that you have beautiful blessings in store for you if you follow this advice. That was a joke, a play on your name, but it went to the right, which means moving away from him for a little bit and just focusing on your energy. Like I said, doesn't always have to mean moving away from that person, but for now it is, And you'll look at it completely different after the ritual. You'll look at him almost with disgust, probably. I did it after a breakup not long ago, and after the ritual, I was like, I don't even care right now. Like you'll go from like feeling obsessed and depressed to like almost feeling like a stranger to them. I mean, not really, because that's not true, but you'll feel detached in a way that two strangers would. You know what I mean? And also, the client that I had, one of my clients that I had that I did it with a couple days ago, said that he was crying like every few minutes, every 10 minutes or so, he was crying about this girl. And then after the ritual, there was no more crying. He wasn't crying. He wasn't anything. All he said was that he felt detached from things. And I said, yeah, that's a good thing. You're reassimilating your energy and you're not attached to other people's energy for the first time in your life since childhood. So that would make sense. And then I said, we got to do the recharging ritual. And then we worked on it. So yeah, walk away. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm about to get, to be honest with you, girl, you just had me cracking up. I read the thing about the nipple. I was like, oh my God. I read it out loud to them. I was like, C said, I saw his nipple and thought of you. But if you want, I'm going to pull these questions for you really quick. Let's get some answers. And then I'm going to step away because I got to make a phone call to Andrew. Say hello. I haven't called him all day. Look, healing the star. That is so funny, dude. How is it that I guessed he wears tight clothes and his nipples show? Like, why would I say that? I feel like Spirit gave me that as confirmation to you, because most guys' nipples don't show through their shirt. Some guys don't even have nipples that stick out. Some guys have flat nipples. You know what I mean? I know. I can't get off till I'm done with donations, hon. I gotta finish, But I'm stepping away in a minute. I need to make a phone call to Andrew, and it never stops. I know. It never stops. But I'm good. I'm fine. Don't worry about me, you guys. I'm good. I'll be up for 2 days and then I crash for 2 days, What does, Oh, that was the other question. Yeah, where's yours? Oh, yeah, you wanted to know if he's romantically involved with the moderator. R. Is he involved with the moderator at all? Please, Spirit? They're definitely communicating, I think. Hold on, because that popped out. The 8 of Wands popped out, but it was only when I was shuffling, so hold on. They are communicating, obviously, because it's his moderator. But let me ask, is he romantically involved with the moderator? Like flirting, emotionally talking in a romantic way, anything like that? Is P talking to R, his moderator? Is P talking to R, his moderator? Is P talking to R, his moderator? That is so funny, Celia. Oh my god. I don't know if you're still in here, girl, but Andrew. I always liked that name, Andrew. That, and I like the name Matthew as well. Always. Celia, if you wanted to wait until after my 5-minute phone call, after the reading, or if you wanted me to text you back, it's not going to be anything like earlier for hours because I got to retain myself from the readings are just so fun with you. But, oh, and thank you so much for the tip. That was a really, generous tip. I appreciate it. But if you want, if you're not still in here when I get to you, it'll probably be about a half hour. I'm going to text you before I get off, after I get everyone else, and we're going to do the investment stuff. Even though I already got a couple cards, I wanted to kind of dig deeper into whatever questions you had. And don't worry about me, guys. I'm going to refuel, get a coffee. I'll be fine. I live for this type of stuff. I love doing the lives. All right, Spirit, what is going on between P and R? Him and his moderator. P and R. P the Taurus and R. Are P and R the Mahdi talking? Is P the rapper and R the Mahdi talking? P the rapper and R the moderator. Are they talking? P talking to R. All right, clarify the 9 of Cups. Is P talking to R? I don't think that he's physically. I don't know if they physically hang out. I don't think they've been physical with each other. But I think he flirts with her sometimes. Obviously, if he wrote that song, you know. Yeah, this is going to be my longest one yet. I don't think he's in any type of relationship or anything like that, only because it's okay. I'm gonna grab you next, but I gotta make a phone call really quick. Like a 2-minute phone call after her reading, because I'm still on the one that was after you, the other $5 reading. So you guys gonna give me 5 minutes after I finish this, which is gonna be in about 2 minutes. Yeah, I don't feel like there's any type of relationship or anything, but because I just don't feel like he's emotionally equipped for a relationship with anybody right now, you know? You know? I don't think he is. I don't think he's got the maturity for it. And to be honest with you, I don't even think he's looking at wanting a relationship. Look, I feel like he thinks that would be binding. It would be binding from this to this. I think he looks at a relationship as like this right here, the 8. It would be a step down to him, right? 9 of Cups, self-satisfactory, being happy by yourself, down a level to the 8 of Swords, feeling trapped and all that. I don't think he wants that with anybody right now, to be honest with you. All right. So the pregnancy question, no, I don't. I think that was just for the song. I'll pull a card anyway. I'll do the pendulum for that one. Is the moderator pregnant by P? Is R pregnant by P? No, it says no. Nope, 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 nope. So, yeah, he's not ready for any type of relationship right now. I think what he was saying to her was just like flirtation type stuff, but there's no physical relationship that I'm aware of yet. There may have been like talk about relationships and stuff, but nothing serious, like maybe asking about who you're dating. I'm seeing it more as a friendly relationship, to be honest with you. 2 of Swords in reverse. All right. Clarify the 2 of Swords in reverse. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think so. And I think that he's expecting you to reach out to him. Like, expecting you to continue to give more needless sacrifice. Right? But I feel like it's like, he acts like this is give and take, equal give and take, but really it's one person giving, right? It's one person giving. You know what I mean? And it's almost like he likes to have you around, because who doesn't like to have somebody around that's always going to be there for them and prioritize them? Even though you're not prioritizing me, I always prioritize you. So of course you're going to love it when you can come here and I'll cook you dinner and tuck you in and put on the TV and do all the cleaning and the cooking and whatever, and we can have sex and do whatever you want, and it's all about you. You know what I mean? Of course people are going to love that when you're giving all that. I'm not saying that you give all that like whatever he wants, but I'm just saying I know you prioritize him, and he doesn't do that for you as much as he should, as much as you're wanting, right? So, hi Barbara. So I'm just going to take one oracle card to ask if before I step away, because I can talk to you on the WhatsApp group more about this if you want, but I just want to ask because I don't want to leave you hanging on this with this. I'm just going to ask what you should do. What you should do. Like if you should be ready to fully walk away. I think that you should just because it's good to walk away, get back in your own energy and do the cord cutting. Observe, re-observe yourself and your own energy. This is what I've been telling people, observing yourself and your own energy. Because when you can get away and cut the cords and look at your own energy again, just for what it is without other people's attachments to it, especially with the cord cutting, it just helps you to see things from a different perspective because you're not attached to those other people. anymore, and mirroring them. Because when the cords are attached, then you mirror each other. You know what I mean? Spirit, is this something that beautiful blessings should wait for? I'll pull one card, and then I'm going to look at crossroads. You're at a crossroads. I'm going to do the pendulum, and I'm going to do one card before I step away. Is this something that she should... I think he's expecting you to come forward with an offer. He's like waiting on it, like expecting it any day now, any minute now. Does that seem right? Does that seem not right, but it's not right, but does that sound like him expecting you to make the first move? Like always, I'm hearing like always, you always got to do everything, you know? Well, right now you're going to take the first step, but it's not going to be towards him. It's going to be towards your own transformation. Wow, blue butterfly. Who did I say tell yesterday? I was like, you'll start to see blue butterflies. What was that? Oh, it was Morgan's mom. Morgan and her mom. Pepe the Frog. Transformation, breakthrough, reinvention. You're ready for the next level. I think that's the ritual. So, Spirit, what do you want to say? Yeah, the ritual, so you can re-observe yourself and what it is that you want. Spirit, what do you want to leave BB off with? What do you want to leave her off with? Winter. You feel out in the cold. Your answers arrive in winter. And it says no. Wait, what did I ask? I forget what I asked. Oh, if you should wait around for him. And it said no. No. Wow, look at this. Potential. I was saying earlier, potential. You know what potential is? The word potential, I hate it. The word potential means nothing. Nothing. That's what potential is, unless it's used. Nothing. Potential is destruction. Potential is manipulation. Potential is gaslighting. You know why? Because people will use their quote-unquote potential to like destroy a person just by saying that they're basically getting the credit for all the things that they could without really doing it, right? That's what you're saying when you say, well, they have potential. Well, I see the potential in it. No, potential is garbage unless it's action. It's either potential or action, one of the two. I need either potential, I need either results or you're still just a potential, and that means nothing to me. You know what I mean? Potential is nothing. Fulfillment, risk, achievement. Your potential is limitless, right? But what are you going to do with it? Are you going to keep allowing him to destroy it? No. Tower moment, unexpected, change, and new opportunities. I'm seeing a lot of stuff about new. And then divine timing. Maybe Spirit was keeping you busy with this a-hole for a little while longer until you could get to your healing and catch your real person right on time. They want you to do some journaling. That's funny because I mentioned the shadow work journal. It will help you to release control, focusing on your own healing for a little bit. And the cord, I just keep hearing the cord cutting. We got to do it. So settling, scarcity, insecurity, lack of faith, and believe. It says, believe that you deserve the best. Look at this house had potential, didn't it? But look, nobody took care of it. Nobody took any action. So look what happened. It crumbled. It crumbled to the ground. Of course, it had potential, but nobody took any action. So what happens? It just slowly and surely dies, basically. You know what I mean? But look, sacred space and fifth dimension. And perception. What have I been saying this whole time? Your perception will change after the cutting. And then look at that. A camera. We were just talking about you filming. Fifth dimension. Intuitive communication. You are connected at the soul level to your real person. They're saying the fifth dimensional, real person that's waiting for you. Not real, but you know what I mean. All right, so sacred space, altar, prayer, candles, commune with your own divinity, higher self, and your angels want you to talk to them. Perception, red flags, delusion, perceptive, see through your own false beliefs. That's so true because Listen, I'm the same way. When I believe in somebody, I accept their potential bullshit. You know what I mean? Or I have in the past. But the thing is we lie to ourselves after a while, and we start to believe our own lies. That's the worst part of it. But Spirit is saying no, not this time. They're saying no, 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 not this time. You're gonna come with us for some healing, girl. The answer to your question is no. So I'm not saying you have to step away from him forever, but you got to do it right now, just for yourself, just for your own healing. You know, give the time to yourself. Don't give it to him. Give this to yourself. Give your potential back to yourself for once, because you do have potential, right? Give it to yourself. I just wanted to see what Two of Swords reversed meant before I take a break here. Two of Swords. My mouth is dry. I need a drink. All right, Two of Swords reversed. When reversed, the Two of Swords are too heavy to be held in balance, and an intellectual truce may be about to fail. Wow. So it's saying the truce between you two, the peace, basically the peace treaty, is about to fail. It's time. It's crumbling. It's like that house, right? It's crumbling. It's time to give up on it. Time to give up on it. Nobody put any, you might have, but he didn't put any effort into it, so therefore it crumbled. Is crumbling. For now, at least, you know. Separation. Wow, yes, next to the separation card. They're saying not to have any fear, because the only thing to fear is fear itself. Don't fear it. Don't fear it, okay? Don't fear that, because this is an offer to you from the universe. This is Spirit putting out their hand and saying, please come with us. We have what you need right now to heal. 3:11 on the clock. And look at the beautiful flowers. You know, it really is. So let's see. 5D, no contact, dreams, nightmares, focus on your own happiness, separation, of course. So gesture, engagement, wedding, rejoice in your union. Yeah, start to look at life right now, at least for the next, I would say at least for the next like couple weeks, that you're married to yourself. Start saying you're married to yourself just for a little bit. Because I'm hearing your person will come on into your life. Oh, look at marriage, right when I split it. They'll come in as soon as we begin this process. Just as soon as we begin it, that's all. And I'm hearing this is, well, not hearing. I'm seeing this is someone who will be on your vibe, your wavelength, that you won't have to chase them. And look, you guys will travel together. Not only figuratively, but like in real life. Oh wait, I can't even remember how to talk right now. Figuratively doesn't figuratively mean like actual and the like it's really physically happening, and then metaphorically means like it's like the mental realm, right? I don't want to sound stupid. So yeah, that's what I'm getting. Free will. You have free will either way, and that's up to you, you know. So free will, choices, decisions, contact. Oh, contact. Inaction. Action cannot be forced. Oh my God, that's what I was just saying the whole time about the potential. Choices, decisions, contact, inaction. Action cannot be forced. Exactly. We cannot force people's potential, right? All we can do is worry about ourselves. We can worry about our own potential, and that's about it in this life. And that goes for anybody and everybody, you know? So all right, I'm going to step away for a minute, you guys. I got to make a quick phone call. I'm not turning it off, so I'm just stepping away for a minute. All right. So whoever's here when I get back, I'm going to attend to the list that I had there. And I got to go because I got to get some stuff done. But whoever was on the list, so that was Lonely Stoner, if he's in here. BB. Oh, CC, right? CC. So CC will be first. She donated. And then Indigo and Stoner and Echo. All right. Call Andrew. Yeah, CC, you're first. You're next. I need to take a quick break and call my boyfriend. Wow, look at 4:44, right when I got up and looked. Fo. That's stability coming in for you, BB. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Oh, I got it right before it changed, too. I gotta send you guys my new number. All my homies in here. Alright. Hi, babe. I've been on all night and all day. And no, I'm not on drugs. No, I'm still on. I'm just I'm getting off. I kept getting donations. So I literally, you don't even understand. Like, I kept going, right? I started a new stream this morning when my thing got off. And I got a few really nice donations from my friends. But then a few other, like, it's like every time I'm about to get off, a new donation comes in, I swear. You know, even just like a $5 one or something. But either way, I just took a step away so I could call you because I miss you to death. And I just want to say hello. I'm exhausted. Yeah, my body's tired. And so is my brain, you know. Been on all night. But I'll sleep good tonight. It's fine. I'm going to take care of everyone and then I'll hop off. It's not a big deal, you know. Huh? I know. 20 hours almost either. I know. Crazy, right? Whoever said I had a bad work ethic? Well, nobody ever said it, but it's, yeah. I don't even know how much I made yet. I'll look. But how was work? Yeah. Oh yeah, you're not even home yet, huh? 4:46. All right, babe. Well, I miss you. What the heck? Thing just fell off my counter out of nowhere. Okay, well, call me when, let's see, I'm probably still going to be on by the time you get home. Call me after your nap, I guess. I miss you. Love you. Bye. All right, TC, you're up. You are up. You are up. I need water. I already have your question, hon. I still have it written down there. You guys, what's today? The 13th or the 14th? Can't remember. Oh, it's only the 10th? All right, I'm just getting my shit together here, you guys. So, yeah, I have your question, CC. Give me one sec. I gotta grab a water and stuff. Thank you for the patience, everybody. I can't believe anyone's even, like, still on here. But... Okay. Oh, man. Wow, you guys write it like that, huh? That's funny. Okay. I can't believe you're still up either, girl. It's wild. You've been up with me this whole time. You're a ride or die, huh? You will ride it till the wheels fall off. Just like me. Our way is funny. I find your way funny. Okay? You making fun of the way we write dates in America? Just kidding. Can you imagine if I was really offended by that? I'm talking nonsense, you guys. Don't mind me. What does A think and feel towards CC after knocking the boots? Somebody knocking the boots. I can't wait to listen to that song after this now. I love that song so much. I might leave this out just in case I need it. Are you in here, Cece? Knockin' the Boots. You like R&B, so you might like it. It's called Knockin' Boots by, I forget who the original artist was and the remake, but, Pretty Ricky did the remake of it in like 2001 or something. Or 2008, something like that. Who was the original CC of the Knockin' the Boots song? Not Pretty Ricky, but the one that originally made it. You remember? Yes, but there was an original. That was a remake. There was another one. Just type in Knocking the Boots original on YouTube. You'll find it. I feel like the original. They're both good. They're both good. But oh my goodness. Really? Some guys aren't into that. Some guys aren't. Everyone's different. Oh, you guys had a wild time, huh? Luke Bryan. There it is. Luke Bryan. So you seem pretty comfortable with me. Have I given you a reading before? I feel like I have, unless you're just this open with everybody. I kind of remember the name, I think. Thought I was going to yawn for a second. Okay, let me wake up here. You guys ever slap yourselves to wake up? Oh my God, I remember a few times right before I crashed my car one time because I was falling asleep at the wheel. This was years ago, back when I was a wild child. I had been up all night and I was driving home, and I remember I kept trying to wake myself up. You know, have you guys ever, probably nobody in here has done this, but I was falling asleep at the wheel on the highway, right? And I was just like trying to I kept smacking myself. I opened all my windows. And it was cold out, so I opened all my windows so the air would flow at me. I blasted the music, and then oh my God, dude, so bad. And I was smacking myself, and I still fell asleep. I woke up, I was like 18, so this was so like a decade ago, but I woke up, the car was in midair on the highway. I crashed into a sign, and then the car landed, and 2 of my tires were flat. I had to drive probably about 2 minutes to my mom's house, where I parked the car and awaited her reaction the next morning. But yeah, crazy. So you know what I mean then. You smack yourself trying to wake up. Okay, Spirit, what do you want to give to me for... Sorry, I'm shaking the computer. What do you want to give to me for CC? Let me cleanse this a little bit. Celia, if you're on here, I don't know if she's not. I kind of wanted to pull a couple more cards for the investment stuff, but if not, figure it out. I might text her a spread or something like that. No, Celia. The girl I was talking to when you came in. I was saying to myself, I might send her a few more cards when I get off of here for the second question she had. 6 hours, my goodness. All right, Spirit. How does A think and feel after their sexual encounter? How does A feel after the sexual encounter? Oh yeah, so you what did you say? Did you say you've been here before? You've definitely been here. Yep. I gotta do that. Who said that? Oh, okay. Cece, have you been here before, hon? You definitely have, right? It doesn't matter, but I think I recognize the name. Okay. All right. Spirit, what can you give me here for how A is feeling after the sexual encounter? How is A feeling after the sexual encounter? Has he been trying to get with you for a while? Has he had to work for it? I hope. Connect the deck to A. Oh, that's why the moon just came out. All right, let me look at something then. 5 of Wands reversed. I think he might be wondering about what you're thinking as well. Kind of like how you are. He's shy. Funny. It says, so I'm not going to say that yet because it's nothing bad, but I'm just not going to talk until I know what's going on here. Oh my goodness, you raped him? I'm just kidding. So, but you obviously do before that. All right, Spirit, how's A feeling today towards Cece? Oh, I'm sure he did. It's funny because you seem very extroverted and he seems very introverted from what you just told me. Funny, opposites attract, huh? I think he might be worried about something. Oh my god, yeah. I think he might be worried that you're going to ditch him. Does that seem about right? One of you is, and I don't think it's you. You don't seem that worried. So, 10 of Swords in reverse. 10 of Swords. Yeah, he's worried. Look, because 10 of Swords in relationships, it said that he was worried, right? And then it says, this is what he's worried about. May well indicate the end of a relationship if it appears in that context, or the realization that affection of a desired party is not shared. It is an important stage on the way to a more balanced existence, relationship wise. So if you're not feeling like that, then that's him. And he's trying to think and guess, and I think he's thinking about it a lot. He's trying to think and guess how you might feel. Yeah, hon. He's stressing. He's like, dude. He's like, is she gonna look? 10 of Swords, which represents what I just read to you. Right, thinking there's an end of a relationship, and then there was the 5 of Wands, which is like worrying. He's worrying, and then there was the 9 of Swords, which is like the person that's crying alone in their bedroom, right, stressed out, bugging out. And then look, High Priestess, he's trying to use whatever type of intuition he's aware of to kind of guess what you might be thinking or doing. And then trying to guess on if you would really want to work on things with, like, in a relationship, right? Ace of Wands. And also, this can be seen as the male member, the Ace of Wands. The Ace of Wands. So he's probably thinking about if you liked the D. You know what I mean? I know that you were being loud and everything, but he's wondering. Yeah, he questions himself, though. He's wondering if you liked the D. Yeah, and he's either waiting for a call. Look at 3 of Swords. He's waiting anxiously to hear from you, or he's waiting anxiously to think of if he should come to you, like waiting anxiously to like get some kind of resolution within himself on what to do. Like, he doesn't know what to do. But I have never seen a guy be so emotional in my cards. It's usually the other way around. Look, 6 of Swords. This is what he wants. 6 of Swords to the 10 of Cups. You know what I mean? Come on, be nice. Stop it. 6 of Swords movement to the 10 of Cups, which is like emotional fulfillment in a relationship. Does this sound right? 7 of Swords. He's afraid that you'll run away with his heart. He's afraid that you'll run away with his heart. You'll sneak away with his heart without him realizing it. Wow, 10 of Pentacles. Yeah. I see him wanting something with you, hon. Do you want something with him? I hope so, because he's weary. He's weary. He's weary and he's waiting. Weary and waiting to see if you're going to walk away from the friendship or walk away from him in general as a person. Right? 7 of Pentacles. Waiting. 9 of Wands. Weary. Weary. Waiting to see if you're going to walk away. So, and look, see in the 10 of Pentacles, there's a shield up. He's like, oh, shit. He's like, this girl breaks my heart. He's thinking, like, if this girl breaks my heart, yeah, 5 of Pentacles, and leaves me out in the cold, I'm definitely going to have to shield people out from now on. Like, he's already thinking that far ahead, I think, to, like, his next relationship, how his next relationship won't be fulfilling if, or, like, he won't be able to trust someone in the next relation. He's already thinking that far ahead. Like, damn, I'm not even going to be able to trust anyone if this goes sour. You know what I mean? But he wants a new start of some kind with you. I'm seeing a lot of aces. He's doing a lot of thinking about his emotions and trying to stabilize himself. He's trying to stabilize himself and he's trying to get a grip. But he's having some trouble. He's having some trouble. So What else did you want to know, hon? Yeah, he's emotionally into you, for sure. No questions asked. I thought you had another question. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, what did you want? Go ahead and ask one more real quick, since you donated, and before I move on, because that was a pretty easy answer. Well, he's shy, like you said, but the way that the cards came out, hon, there's no question. No question. Me as the tarot reader, what I'm seeing, there's no question about it. You know what I mean? So what do you want me to ask? I think if he's going to confess anything to, he's going to need a lot of, like, stability. Like, yeah, because he's weary. Look, 9 of Wands again. He's weary. He would need a lot of confirmation that you're not going to, like, walk away. Third party situation. What do you mean? He's dating someone else? I didn't see that at all. I saw the 3 of Swords, but third party with who? You got to clarify, girl. That's important. Please tell me he doesn't have another girlfriend. Or you don't have a boyfriend. Tell me the truth, but I need to know. He does? Is he dating her? I don't think he's dating her, right? He really likes you. I won't judge you. You should see some of the stuff I've done. All right, so he's married. Yeah, that makes everything a lot more complicated, hon. Can I just give you my honest advice? I don't think it's a good idea for your own sake to... Hi, Shania. How are you, hon? I don't think it's a good idea just for your own sake to go any further, really, like, relationship-wise. Hook up, buddy, that's fine, but even that's not a smart idea, really, because you as a woman, you're going to get emotionally attached, and he will too. You know what I mean? So, I just don't want that to happen and for you to both end up in heartbreak. No, I haven't. I'm getting off shortly here. I got about 2 people left, I think, and then I'm getting off. Finishing this donation, and then I'm going. It's fucked up because he's got his eye on you and he's watching what you're doing, but it's just not... I'm not judging you at all. I've done the worst of the worst. I was an addict for 10 years. You can imagine what I've done in my life. So it's not me judging you at all. It's me looking out for you and your emotions. You know what I mean? 4 of Vessels. Wow, my head's tingling. 4 of Vessels, that it represents the 4 of Cups being left or missing something. Basically, not taking something that is handed to you. And when I say this in the sense of, like, not taking this advice to walk away while you're still intact, while your feelings are still intact. 4 of Swords. Yeah, and really take some time to think about it for you, because as extroverted as you seem, I think that you have the capability to get attached pretty fast. And I'm seeing that you're wise, you're smart, you're an old soul even, and you're experienced, like you said, not just in sex, but in life. But I'm just seeing that right now you're pretty whole, the wholest that you've been in a long time, I think. Healing wise, I think that you've worked on some healing, and then you kind of ran into this. And they don't want it to erase the emotional stability that you've come into thus far. You know what I mean? This is the same stream as last night, girl. You did come in. You were the first one in here, Shayna. This is the same stream as last night. I had to restart it because my computer went off. That was about it. Yeah. So, Queen of Cups, that's what they're showing me. See that little cup there? That's the emotional healing that you've had thus far. And Spirit wants you to really take a look at this. Look at the sword right above the person laying down meditating. That's you meditating. And really think. The swords represent thought, critical thought. Really think about if being with someone who's married is going to be good for you, hon. It's not going to be good for anybody. You, the wife, or him. Anybody. Nobody that's involved. That's why I saw the Three of Swords. It won't be good for any of you. And the fact that he's doing that, first of all, you don't want to be involved with somebody like that anyway. Because he's a cheater. He's a cheater. He'll cheat on her. He'll cheat on his own wife. He'll cheat on you if you guys get together. And not only that, but even if he doesn't leave his wife, even if he did leave his wife for you, or say he didn't, say like he did, right? But you would still be with a cheater. But then if he doesn't, you're still in a third party situation and you're being treated as the second option, right? That's why the Six of Pentacles came out, right? Being weighed out with somebody else. Look, and this is what you'll get, right? Look, his wife gets all these other pentacles, right? The bills paid, the home, all that bullshit. And look, this is what you as the mistress gets. See that little coin right there? You can barely see it. That's what you get. What? Some dick and some hard bubble gum? No, thank you. While she gets all the good stuff, I would want to be on the emotional stability side, money wise and stuff like that. That's what the wife gets. You know what I mean? The mistress always gets screwed. Oh no, I said the saying wrong. It's hard dick and bubble gum. It's there's this saying that was like, honey, I need more than just hard dick and bubble gum. So funny. It was on this Bad Girls Club. It was the Bad Girls Club. You guys might have heard of that show. Funny as hell. But yeah, look, Seven of Cups. Yeah, you don't want to get treated as an option. Two of Cups and the Seven of Cups. You don't want to feel or get treated or even open up that portal to allowing somebody to cover you up emotionally and take away that stability that you had. Because as soon as you fall in love with somebody, they then become the master of where your emotions go. They then become the master of where your emotions go. When you fall in love, love is just another word for enslavement. I swear to God it is. Like, unless things are being done fairly, it's enslavement. Nine of Cups. You've come so... This guy doesn't look too happy. But even still, you've come so far. Nine of Cups is all about self-fulfillment. I don't know why they made him look so angry. But yeah, Nine of Cups. Self-fulfillment and just... You've come a long way from where you were in the past. And you've done a lot of healing. And you just don't want to give anybody that option of letting you be that. You know what I mean? Letting you be that at all. So, that's my opinion and what the cards are telling me. I love Bad Girls Club. That was from a while ago, the saying I just said. So, look, you're the magician, girl. You got everything that you need to have a healthy relationship, and I don't think it needs to be with a married man. I think whatever happened, you met him, you happened to meet him. It is what it is. You done it. It's good. It's whatever. Now stop now before you catch feelings, right? Stop now before you catch feelings, or before his wife finds out and ends up giving you a call on the phone and says, "Where are you, bitch? I'm coming to fight you now. I got your address." I'm just kidding. I don't know if she would do that, but who knows? You never know. Bitches get crazy, you know what I mean? Bitches act crazy, especially if it's her husband. I mean, she's got every right, right? So, yeah, that's what the moon was about. I was wondering if that was his subconscious beliefs, but it's not. It's Temperance is the one with the two cups together. The angel's pointing the two cups together. So I'm seeing that as it would be a balancing act. And there's two in this one as well. Look, two pillars and the two cups in the Temperance card. And this is the crab. That's him in the middle getting to choose. So he gets to choose now? No, the girls get to choose. The girls get to decide who they want to be with, okay? The girls get to decide if this is going to be allowed, if things are going to be allowed or not. You know what I mean? Us as the women decide. Right? Don't willingly put blindfolds on and just walk around willy-nilly with the swords in front of you, not knowing what's coming next and who you're going to have to defend yourself blindfolded with. You know what I mean? That's basically what you're doing if you go any further with it. Six of Cups. You have another blessing in store for you, but you need to walk away from this first. Spirit's not going to hand it to you unless you're ready for it. And by being ready for it, I mean walking away from it and believing that there's another treasure for you that's 1,000, 100 million times better. Wheel of Fortune and the Six of Wands. There's a real King of Pentacles, a real person with stability around that won't enslave and entrap you in a third party situation. He will be stable. He will be committed to you. You know what I mean? Yep, Spirit. Spirit's got a new beginning for you, and it doesn't involve this guy at all. At all. It won't be a balancing act. And look, you got the Justice card and the Hierophant. Both, they were together. Those both represent a long committed relationship. There will be a key given to you once you walk away from this this falsity of a lock. I don't know if that made any sense or if falsity is even a word, but the Sun. There will be a new beginning and you will be given the key to it. Both of these represent a long-standing commitment, right? But Spirit is waiting to see what you're going to do. Is she going to take something like this? This is what they're saying, right? Is she really going to accept something like this? Not because you're wrong or not because judging you because he's married. Nothing to do with that. They're saying, is she really going to accept this bunk-ass offer from this knight? Look, even the horse has a mask on. Even the horse has a mask on, the poor fucker, you know? So they're saying, is she really going to walk into this willy-nilly, like, knowing she's a second option or a third? This is the Four of Pentacles, actually. I only saw the two. But come on, you guys, stop fighting. Four. It would almost be like that. Is there a kid involved? Tell me there's not a kid involved. I won't judge you. I won't judge you. But there's four that came out, and I just happened to look at that. Hey, stop it. Missy, get away from him. Get away from him now. Come on. I'm not dealing with you guys fighting. You guys are bothering me. You're annoying the fuck out of me. And I'm giving you dinner soon. Wow, it's already dark out. Have I really been up all day on here? I'm a champion of champions. All night and all day I've been on. God damn. So, he has kids? Okay, so he's wrong for that. You're not wrong for that, but he is. And you know what? That speaks volumes about his character. Not because of his wife, but because of his kids. He's risking that. Because how easily could she find out? All she has to do is go on his phone and do a little digging. It's not that hard. All of us girls are natural born spies. Us as women, we are natural born espionage people. Right? Doesn't that mean spies? Yeah. We are fully equipped and trained the second we come into this life to do espionage, spying, you know, successfully, all of us, every woman in the world, you know what I mean? So I just think that speaks volumes about his character, and don't think that people, are judging you, because like I said, you should hear about some of the shit I've done. I won't even say it on here because it's that bad, but I will say that it speaks volumes about his character, not yours. You know what I mean? Not yours. His, yes. Yours, no. They're not your kids. It's not your wife. You know what I mean? You're just getting some dick. Some hard dick and bubble gum. You know? But yeah, just because it ain't going to be a party like this. The third party situation will not be a party like this. It's going to be something more like, what can I get here? What can we find? More like this. Wait. More like this. A broken home. It'll cause a broken home and broken hearts for everybody. See how the window is all shattered and shit. Binksy, what are you doing? I gotta feed my cats. So hold on a second. So if you have any last question, go ahead and write it right now. I'm just feeding my cat real quick. Cat. Cece, you seem cool. Did you join the WhatsApp? Join my WhatsApp group, hon. Did you see the link earlier? Let me know. I'll send it to you again. Am I right, though, guys? We are all born spies. I swear to God we are. That's the beauty of life. You know? I don't even know what I'm talking about. All right, girl, if you have another question, I hope you went ahead and wrote it. Binksy, leave it alone. Come on, honey, back away. All right. So what do you got to say to that, girl? What'd you erase? I thought you were going to ask me something. All right, so who's left in here? Echo. I never got to do Indigo's reading. Finish. Maybe should I text him after Cece's thing here? Okay. Well, let me give you a message from Spirit then, okay? Anytime you can't think of a question, just say what's it called? Energy check. Nah, I'm trying to get off here, girl. I was only saying Indigo because I cut him off halfway through that reading. I gave you a pretty good one last night. I'll pull an oracle card for you before I get off, okay? In a minute or two. But look at the star card in this deck. Isn't that pretty? It's supposed to look like stained glass. All right. You're welcome, hon. So, yeah, I'll do an oracle for you, Shayna. I don't know if I did one for you last night. I know, I'm 30. I actually forgot how old I was for a second. 31. I'll be 32 the next coming October. But I'm in a relationship, but I lived out my whole, other than 3 years of it, my whole 20s were pretty much mostly single because I chose to be. I just wanted to party back then, you know? That's what it is, girl. It's supposed to be stained glass, which stained glass is so pretty. It really is. Okay, so. I'm going to pull an oracle for you, and then Shayna, and then Echo. I'm going to do one actually for all of you, like in a row, right? So I'm going to do all of you right now, and then I'll read them. Since you all just are getting oracles. And Echo, if you do have anything that you need, because you've been here throughout the whole 20-hour live, let me know if you had any other like thing that you needed, hon. Because I haven't answered one question from you. Yeah, I'm feeling I should do this one for you, Cece. By the way, is that your real name, Cece? I think it's so cute. Release control. Let your fears dissolve. Here, what do you want to give to Cece? I hoed it out. Nothing to be ashamed of that, girl. Like I said, I did drugs for 10 years, so the stuff I did is unspeakable. I can't even say it on here. Privately, I might. Most of the people in here know my story. But yeah. I was a crackhead. I'll just leave it at that. I'll let your imagination do the work for you. All right, energy check. All right, what do you want to give to Cece, Spirit? What do you want to give Cece, please? Shine and see the bigger future for yourself. See the bigger picture. Look at where's a married person going to get you? Nowhereville. Nowhereville. Right? Nowhere Central. I'm going to do a reading for myself tonight when I get off here. I usually don't, but I want to tonight. Make time for self-love. Look at that. Make time for self-love. All right, what do you want to give, Spirit, for Cece? Out of this deck, what do you want to give for Cece? Cece, what messages do you have for Cece, Spirit? Messages for Cece. Be proud of yourself came out, and it came out reversed. It's saying, don't do things that you're gonna like feel bad about later or have guilt about later. Don't do things that you can't be proud of. Can we talk about it in here and laugh about it? Yeah, because we're all pieces of shit. But in reality, I'm just kidding, guys. In reality, around real people, this is things that you could never be proud of, talking to like people who haven't been pieces of shit in their life, you know? Or at least people who pretend that they haven't, because most people have been a piece of shit at least once in their life, but a lot of them won't admit it, and a lot of them will judge you. So do things that you can openly say in a grocery market, maybe not openly in a grocery market, but you know what I mean? Stuff that you can be proud of. A relationship you can be proud of. And I'm seeing a lot about the heart space. I think you should focus on heart chakra right now, honey. Do you meditate and stuff? Because if you do, I think you should meditate on heart chakra. And if you don't, I think you should meditate on the heart chakra. Know that you are loved. Oh, wow. Keep your heart open. Be humble. Keep your heart open. And know that you are loved. Me too, girl. Me too. Taurus. Both of these are Taurus energy. Oh, yeah. They're both green, but both Taurus energy. All about being like fixed into yourself. Like this is about releasing control, and this is about being proud of yourself. Both things that need to have sturdiness or need to release sturdiness, you know. All right, let's read these for you real quick. Where's my little book? No, I'm not saying that at all. I don't care at all. Like that's what I'm saying. And it says there's only 2 people in here. I think everyone that's in here is pretty cool right now. It's you, me, Echo, and Shayna's in and out, and we're all cool. Like, and I was just kidding when I called you guys pieces of shit. It was a joke, but I just mean that we've all done shit we're not proud of. You know what I mean? And so she can be comfortable in here. Be proud of yourself. I'm saying that for you. It's not about the private chat or what other people think at the end of the day, how you feel about yourself. being proud of yourself, right? Being proud of yourself, girl. And I don't think that deep down you're really proud of this. You know what I mean? And it's not a big deal. It is what it is. But just don't stick with it unless you want to get hurt, you know? And he should be ashamed of himself. I'm just saying. You know? But you didn't do anything wrong. You're not the married one. Just, especially because he has kids. I don't know. I think it's so fucked up, you know? Last quarter moon Taurus. And bringing you into that as well is even worse, you know? You're not a retired hoe, girl. And stop talking about yourself that way, seriously. Whether you're joking or not. I know that I'm no example because I was just like, we're all pieces of shit. But we all need to stop talking like that because whether we realize it or not, the universe doesn't understand the concept of jokes and satire, and neither does our subconscious. Our subconscious and the universe works through symbolism and what we tell it, what we give to it. And so we attract what we give out, you know? Yeah, you are, girl, but it's okay. You already know that. Yeah, this has got to be my record. 20 hours. I'm going to pass out the second I get off here. I just lost it. Last quarter moon in Taurus. Okay. So yeah, be proud of yourself. Do you really believe in you? No one is perfect, but you need to believe in yourself and what you have to offer. Be proud of yourself. You came to this earth with a purpose to fulfill. Drawing this card suggests that there are a lot of unresolved self-worth questions that need to be answered before you can start to create the life that you know is waiting for you. Being real, come on, you guys. Being real is the key here. Don't pretend for appearance's sake. Wow, what did I just say? It's not for other people, it's for you. It's not for fuck what other people think. That shit is for the birds. You know what I mean? How do you feel about yourself? That's what matters, hon, at the end of the day. No one else has to live in your body. No one else has to hear your thoughts, and nobody else has to lay their head down on your pillow at night. You know what I mean? Late at night when you're alone, when you're by yourself and you're alone with your thoughts. You want to have thoughts that you can live with, or do you want to have thoughts that make you feel like shit? Especially if she found out, and imagine a divorce happened, the kids are a mess and all that, that would be on you, on your conscience. Not that it would be your fault, it would be his, but that's the type of stuff that it leads to, you know what I mean? So yeah, don't pretend for appearance's sake, and you're more than allowed and encouraged to be your real self. So what I'm hearing is that you put on a fake, not fake, like, because you're not fake at all. I get the sense that you're a very real one, if you know what I mean. But when I say fake, what I was trying to just say is like you put on a mask for a lot of people, I think, to make it look like you're okay when you're not, during times that you're not. And I'm not saying that you're a mess or anything like that, or even that you have issues that you're trying to hide. Oh, watch out. What I'm saying is, on those days when you really need somebody the most, you hide it. You don't like, you put on a brave face because you don't want sympathy from others, and you don't want to look like you're searching for any type of sympathy. Oh, why? Are they super judgmental, hon? Are they religious or something? Manifesting mix. In an age where people pretend to lead a perfect life, there's nothing more impressive than true authenticity. Some readers do. I don't judge. If I was to judge her, then I would be judging myself tenfold. Don't compare yourself to anyone else. Instead, start to recognize your own talents and assets. These crystals work. Oh, okay, crystals. I don't know if you want to hear about crystals, but these ones are good, I guess, for like confidence, self-confidence, I would say. Be proud of yourself. Yeah, like solar plexus. Labradorite, green fluorite, garnet, and red jasper. Honey calcite or peach or yellow moonstone. I was right. They mentioned yellow, solar plexus. Choose one and hold it while you meditate. I don't know if you're into crystals. Let me know, and I'll go back to that. Most people aren't really into that stuff, so they like crystals, but not all that stuff that they write about it, you know. And then what did we have? The other one, first quarter moon in Taurus. Funny how they were both Taurus. I feel like they're telling you, like, get fixed into your own way of being to where nobody can push you over. You know what I mean? Where, like, you have your boundaries and they're set and they're straight and people don't even try to cross them. Because when somebody has boundaries that they're not willing to break for anybody, people sense that and they won't even try. You know, when you're really dead set on it, the universe will test you in the beginning. And once you prove that you're dead set in your boundaries, that you don't attract it anymore. You know what I mean? In fact, you attract people that already know. It's like you attract people into your life that already know what to expect with you. They already know that you should have these boundaries and things like that, you know? Come on, you guys, stop it. Come on. I know you guys are antsy. I'm getting off shortly. You guys are going to knock my computer over. Come on. Don't do that, please. God damn it, where is it? Okay, here we go. Release control. What in your life are you trying just a bit too hard to do? What are you absolutely stuck on? Thanks. Really? What are you absolutely stuck on to the point where you won't even entertain other ideas? Wow, what did I just say? Being stuck in your own boundaries? Look what it just said, dude. What are you absolutely stuck on to the point where you won't even entertain other ideas? I know that they're talking about something else, but that just sounds like you won't even entertain other people that are trying to break your boundaries, you know? You need to release your grip. Come on, Missy, stop it. You need to release your grip on life. Whatever you do or whatever you want, release it to the universe and trust that the universe will come back to you with whatever is for your highest good. If you're feeling possessive about someone or something, your challenge now is to live and let live. In a financial situation, self-worth is the key. Avoid get-rich-quick schemes. It's funny that they wrote that. Avoid get-rich-quick schemes. That just sounded like a howl, Missy. What the hell? My cat's howling in the bathroom. She's like, ow. She said, praise to that. This card brings in a steadfast energy, but it's clashing with another energy that wants to be free. Oh, my cat's coughing up a hairball. I was like, what is that? Seed control for the best results. Release control, basically. Banksy, leave her alone. Release that even though you can manifest your life to a great extent, you can't control everything all the time. Karma comes into play, as do your deep down beliefs about yourself. You just got off work? All right, Celia. Well, if you wanted me to pull a few more cards on your thing, I could. I'm honestly trying to get off here after you. So anyone else that comes in, I probably can't do. But let me read your Oracle Echo. And then Shayna. I'm going to read you guys' Oracle cards. And then, yeah, because I wanted to I was going to send you the spread on text if you didn't come back in. So I'm glad you came back in because I was thinking about if I should text you or not. I didn't know if you were busy. So think about if you wanted to talk about the investments, right? So girl, I was laughing what you sent me earlier. The nipple and stuff, but why do you think he seems nervous with you? Do you think he what's the deal? Why would he seem nervous? Isn't he around you all the time? My stress levels were crazy the last 2 years. I'm finally more okay. So don't go looking for more trouble that's gonna cause chaos. You know what I mean? And bring you stress. Don't do that, girl. Don't do that, girl. You know, you don't want to do that to yourself. So let me read yours. Yeah, decide what you wanted to do, Celia, if you wanted to do the investments or something else. But we didn't really get into the investments, we didn't get into details. So if you want to do that, you can do that, or it's up to you, girl. You already know. Let me pick. Oh, and then know that you are loved. Wow. See what I said? Didn't I tell you he was picking up all his swords, looking around like, what am I going to do? He didn't know. He doesn't know what to do. He doesn't know. He never did know. It was all a facade, all a mask, and that's why he's screwed. Hey, sucks to be you, Carl. Doesn't it? Karma's a bee. Karma's a bee. Frank. Frank. Carl. Carl Frank. He was all out of breath and stuff, he said. What the hell? Does he look like he's stressing? I mean, he must be. It's just weird that he would come up to you looking like that, all out of breath and nipple Frank. I know. I was dying when I read it to the chat out loud because I thought it was so funny. I was like, look what she said about him. His nipple was showing. I thought of you. What the hell, dude? Why does he have nipples poking out of his shirt? Get a bigger shirt, dude. Stop it. Come on. You're too old for this. Too old for these games. Who ruined his Christmas? Who ruined his Christmas, girl? Yeah, keep balance right now, Cece. You know what I mean? Oh my God. He said they. He didn't specify. Well, you know what? Didn't you say that he has some sort of team or something that he totally dogged out on Christmas? No bonuses, no nothing. Or he did something. I don't know. Who would he be cutting checks for? Because I didn't know that he was cutting checks for people like that. You said he didn't give them a treat. You said he didn't even give them a treat. A Christmas treat. So funny. Oh my God. It's so funny. It was the two pentacles. It was the two of pentacles. Oh my God, dude. Some of the shit I come up with, man. I should have been a comedian. But yeah, girl, just focus on right now. Just focus on not getting into anything like that. Keep your focus on having your heart open for better, something better. You know. Oh, okay. Oh, like his side of the office that he takes care of that because he's so stressed out about what he's got going on. He knows if you just what you just told me is true. Well, I know it's true, but if he really is stressed out and that's the reason for why he's looking like that, he's definitely it's just what the cards were saying. He's scrambling. He's a scrambling. I've seen Catch Me If You Can. Yep, Leonardo DiCaprio when he was a little bit younger was in it. Probably around this age, actually. Probably around the Page's age. He was supposed to play a 16-year-old. It was supposed to be, he was 16. It starts out when he's 16, and then it goes all the way until like mid-20s when he got arrested, right? Yeah, I love that movie. So, let me pull an oracle for you two. Echo, and then Shayna. And then I'm going to have to get more detailed with you next time, Shayna. But I gave you a detailed reading last night. And Echo, I gave you a plenty detailed free hour and a half reading the other day. Not that you're complaining. I know you're not. But I'm just saying, I think I'm saying it to try and make myself feel better. Because I don't want to feel like I'm abandoning you guys, you know? But I got to fucking go, dude. I gotta go. I gotta eat. I haven't eaten in 20 hours. The only thing I've done is chain smoke cigarettes and bitch about other people's lives. Like gossip with people about what's going on in their life. I'm not a gossiper, but I think it's funny to talk shit and make the people laugh who are dealing with stuff. Like you, Celia. Obviously, I don't really know Frank that well, but I talk shit about him because I know it's going to make you laugh. And I know that it's going to, like, cheer you up about the situation, you know? So that's why I do it. I'm not a gossiper at all. Like, in real life, I don't gossip about people. I could care less what other people are doing, you know? Unless it's affecting somebody that I love. Which is why I do talk shit about the people that are fucking with you guys, because I love you guys. And I don't like it, you know? So... That's why I do it, you know. Cece, stick around, hon. Did I give you the WhatsApp thing? Echo, can you do me a favor so that I don't have to do this for 10 years looking for the link? Will you just go in my description box and get the WhatsApp link? Because it's probably easier for you, since when I'm going live, it's totally different than what you guys are seeing. You know what I mean? So if you could just go in and get the WhatsApp link for CC there. That would be cool, hon. If you're in here. I don't know if you're in here or not. Yeah, you know what's funny is he was playing with Celia all this time, right? Keeping her info up on a shelf and admiring it while he sat at his desk doing nothing, right? And you just look up, glance up at it every once in a while and smile like, yeah, I'm in control. You know what I mean? That was his way of feeling like he had a sense of control over her after her turning him down early on. A, that bruised his ego. And B, him getting you to do all his work, Celia. I feel like he did that almost in retaliation. Not only because he can't do it, but just to make him feel like powerful. You know what I mean? Like he's getting away with all this and you're doing his work and nobody knows and you're not going to say anything. Nope. Turns out I got your balls in a mason jar, dude. Right? And because of that, you're screwed. You're screwed, Frank. But look, I was just drawn to this. The world, as I split the deck, there's a world there. Traveling. Travel. All right, so what I wanted to grab, I don't know why I grabbed this one. I'll do this one right here. You had to take a shower. All right, Spirit, what do you want to bring in for my girl Echo right here? What do you want to bring in for Jen? What do you want to bring in for Jen? What do you want to bring in for Jen, please? Oracle card for Jen. There's a lot with everyone about self-forgiveness. Self-forgiveness and self-love. What do we want to give to Echo? Damn, my throat. Yeah, I'm just not a gossiper. I never have been. The most I gossip is on here to make you guys laugh. That's about it. And I have fun, like with you, Celia, what we were saying earlier when I was like, hey, Frank, when I was I made that scenario about you taunting him. Hey, can you do this? Hey, look at this one. This one's called critical thinking. This one's called being a good person. Can you do this one? I'm levitating now. I forget exactly how I said it, but it was fucking comedy. I want to look back and see if I can find it because I just want to listen to the way I worded it. It was hilarious. All right. But yeah, in real life, you won't catch me really talking about people. I say shit to people's face. I'm not fake. I'm not fake at all. If I have something to say, I'll say it to you, you know? Spirit, what do you want to give to, He is! I always forget his goddamn name. The only reason I remembered it today, I still have to sit and think about it. Like, right now, I forget what his name was. I'll have to think about it for a minute. I literally, sometimes if you see me sitting here, I'm really just, it looks like I'm like in some sort of deep, like, analytical thought, and I'm really thinking about something. No, I'm just trying to remember his name. Just trying to remember dude's name. Let me see if I can remember what it was. Oh, Carl. See, it took me a minute. I forget him every time. You have to remind me every time. Look, I remembered London's name, and we never talk about her. I talk about this dude every day with you. Every day. Oh, it's okay, girl. I'll do it. I don't know if I still have it copied and pasted. Hold on. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I erased it. All right, hold on. I already know what to do because I have it in my phone. I can do it a certain way, so hold on a second. I'm surprised that was your favorite. Mine was the levitating. Well, that cracked me up, my own self, about the levitating one. I thought it was hilarious. All right, YouTube. You guys, look at my iPhone. This is my first ever Apple product. Look at my pretty case. Wow, from the streets to here. Started from the bottom, now we here. Oh, man. I wasn't like a street rat or anything, you guys. The longest I spent homeless was probably like a couple months out in Boston. Willfully. I was out there. I was having a blast, dude. Like, there's just people doing drugs literally on the road. And that was a dream come true to me back then. I loved that, you know? I didn't love it, but I wanted to escape my life. And drugs were my thing for so long, so many years. So I went over to Boston and I was like, what? I was like, the cops are driving right by. They don't even care. So I stayed out there willingly for a while. And then I was homeless a few other times, not willingly at all. Like in places where it was not cool to be homeless at all. Like no resources or anything. In Boston, there's shelters everywhere. And I actually understand racism, believe it or not, Celia, because when I was in the shelter, it was all black girls. They were all from this, the same, it was like a foreign country in a foreign place in Africa. I forget. It was just on the tip of my tongue. If I remember it, I'll say it. But they were all from the same place. And I was like the only white person there, and they like harassed me. They harassed me for a good week. And then they were like, my discrimination came more from being like a drug addict, but this is the one time I experienced, like, because of the color of my skin mostly, you know? They were like, I finally got like my little mat or whatever, and there was no beds left. So I had to lay it out on the floor. And the second I started to close my eyes, they came over and they were like, wake up, the cops are here. You got to go. We're kicking you out. I was like, what? And they made up some bullshit. I forget what it was, but they were just harassing me. And so the cops got there and they saw me, this little white girl in Boston. They're like, do you want to ride somewhere? Like, they felt so bad for me. And it was snowing out. It was freezing. I don't know how I got into this, but my whole point was, when I bring this stuff up, is I want you guys to understand, like, that I understand hardship and I never judge anything that anyone says in here, you know? But, karma is a B, you know what I mean? And Frank is going to get what's coming to his ass. He is. He's going to get it. He's going to get a big old spanking from God. God's going to say, come on, Ben, pull him down. Pull him down. You ready for your punishment? It'd be nice if that could happen, right? Spirit, what do you want to give to Echo? What do you give to Echo? You guys should hear Echo's voice. She's Australian. She sent me a little voice clip the other day. It was so cute. I love the Australian accent. It's something so charming about Australian accent. I don't really care much for the British accent. They're cool, but Australian is cool, dude. I just love the way it sounds. Did I really say that? Street rat? It's kind of funny because you just repeated it. It was on, that's what he used to say on Aladdin. Remember? Street rat. And he sang the song. I can't remember. I'm not going to try and sing it. But the song Aladdin where he's talking about how he's like a bum or whatever. And he's not good enough for Jasmine. Wow. Kind of interesting, girl. So first of all, what I took note of, the first thing I just took note of was the fact that she's holding a flower and these people have roses behind them, right? So there's flowers in both of them. I see that as you blooming, blossoming into, oh yeah, they have flowers right here too. Lotus flowers. I didn't even see that because they're white. They kind of blend in. But flowers everywhere. You're blossoming right now, girl. And there's 3 in each one in the front. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then they have roses behind them. 5 of them to be exact. But I'm focused on the ones in the front. Yeah, so there's 3 in each picture. Interesting. But it says love and acceptance. Love is yours. Recognizing your divine worth. Choosing loving thoughts. This is funny because we've been talking about this. What these cards are saying. The Miriam. Sacred vision. Choose to forgive in order to heal. See the light in all. Remember that love has no boundaries, right? And forgiveness isn't for others. It's for us. It's for us. Divine alchemy. Divine alchemy, girl. This is the girl that's on the cover. Divine alchemy. Move beyond current challenges. Focus on what you desire. And then look, she's got amethyst all around her. Little crystals. Do you have any crystals, girl? I suggest crystals for sure. If anyone doesn't have them, you know. An inner strength. Move back to wholeness. Recognize that you have the power. Divine alchemy. Move beyond current challenges. Focus on what you desire. Sacred vision. Choose to forgive in order to heal. See the light in all. Remember that love has no boundaries. Love is yours. Recognize your divine worth. Choose loving thoughts. All right. All right, here's what we're going to do. Pick 2 2 numbers out of 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Intuitively, hon? Because these are kind of long messages. Let me know if you want to do 1, 2, 3, or 4. You get to pick 2. Pick 2. 2 out of 4. Two numbers, Echo. Sorry, I don't know if I specified I was talking to you. So card 1, card 2, card 3, or card 4. I'm not going to show them to you. Yeah, intuition. Intuition, girl. All right, so 1. So we're going to do hope and divine hope, and then the holy amethyst. That's the one I was just talking about with you. The divine alchemy. So look, this is what you're choosing, girl, to look at hope and divine alchemy, as opposed to, you didn't choose inner strength, right? I feel like you already have that. 211, I've been seeing that everywhere. But you chose, what you chose was like the cards that someone would, who's moving forward, looking to the future, would choose. You know what I mean? Sorry if I'm so tired, guys. I'm like just staring in here with a stupid face probably half the time, but it takes me a minute to think of what's going on when I get this tired, you know? Okay. Hope. Love and acceptance. Love is yours. Recognize your divine worth. Choose loving thoughts. Hope is an angel who is dedicated to promoting the idea that we on earth are loved, cherished, and supported by the kingdom of heaven. She is all about helping us to see the divine light, or to see the light beyond whatever darkness we are in. Traveling as part of a holy trinity, faith, hope, and clarity. Yeah, none of those ones are here. She helps us recognize that hope isn't about wishing for something good to happen or for help to arrive, but trusting that support is already present. Hope is the twin flame of Archangel Gabriel. It's funny, I've been talking about Gabriel a lot. She has a gentle presence, but she is absolutely glorious. She sings sweet harmonies to us, and these songs are waves of love, wishing. I can't talk. Songs are waves of love, washing away anything that stands between us and self-love and acceptance. And then this is your message. Angels are gathering around you in celebration that you are finally willing. I just saw the 3 of Cups right as they said that. Gathering around you in celebration that you are finally willing to see how loving and lovable you are. Yeah, I feel like you are coming to this, and I just started to feel pressure right on the third eye, girl, right as I read that for you. Hope is here with her legion of love angels. I love it. Guiding you to see that you deserve loving relationships, loving experiences, and loving acceptance from the world around you. It seems that you are really moving beyond the limitations that you once had in this department. But know that whenever you do question your worth, sorry, I'm reading so slow, you guys, I feel like, but you can call on hope to shine her golden light upon you. Your angels want you to know that they love and cherish you, and they are grateful that you're giving yourself the same support. Wow. They're grateful that you're finally you finally awakened to like the stuff that we talk about on here, you know what I mean? And not just the stuff that I talk about, but stuff you've been learning elsewhere that's of a similar nature, you know what I mean? You're moving past the limitations. I think you're already pretty much past most of it. Now you're just looking forward to higher learning. You want to learn more. Higher learning, you know? All right, Divine Alchemy. I'm so glad that you picked that one. Holy Amethyst. Okay. I'm just going to read the message on this one. I'll just read it. Whatever. Sometimes the story is cool. Wait, is that meant to be a dude? No, it's a girl. Holy Amethyst is the twin flame of Archangel 𝔻𝕍𝕑. Okay. The angel who helps us transmute negative experiences into love and learning. Wow, what did I just say? Divine, what did I say? Higher learning, yeah. He is the keeper of the violet flame, which helps us release anything that is no longer serving us. Holy Amethyst also enables us to look over our past fears and challenges and draw wisdom and learning from them. Unlike 𝔻𝕍𝕑, I'm totally butchering that. 𝔻𝕍𝕑. For many years, she was not mentioned in spiritual texts. Oh, I thought it was a dude, 𝔻𝕍𝕑. All right. And I believe this was because her miraculous support wasn't needed on Earth as it is now. To connect deeply with her light, hold her namesake crystal, which is amethyst, right? Amethyst. Then the message is, you are ready to move beyond energies or situations that are no longer helpful to you and to make space in your life for something more purposeful. Similar to the other card, huh? Already. You may feel a need for clearing out, not just mentally or emotionally, but physically too. There's a sense that you are moving beyond challenges and forging golden opportunities from stagnant or unhappy experiences. Yes, girl. It's important to recognize that you are like a magician at this time, with the ability to use your thoughts, will, and actions to bring about life-fulfilling and dream-enhancing opportunities. It's important to focus on what you desire and not what you fear, because what you give your energy to will literally begin to flourish. It's funny because I just said you were blossoming, you were flourishing like the flowers. Call on Holy Amethyst to help you focus on golden opportunities. And there's not even a flower in this one, but I said, remember, you were flourishing and blossoming. All right, now you get to pick one more out of the last two. One or two. One or two. Bloody hell, that's cool. I can't even do the Australian accent. No, one or two, because I got two cards left. So one or two. You want to do the one that was 4? All right, you want to do 2? Okay. Oh, 2, so the last one? Okay. So we got Bridget, Inner Strength. Inner Strength. The other one was the Sacred Vision, the Miriam, or whatever. Can't get that song out of my head now, the one on Aladdin. All right, I'm just going to read the message part of it. Move back to wholeness. Recognize that you have the power. Your spiritual fire is growing within. Recognize that the power of your soul is greater than you think. You have come a long way since you began this journey. This is a powerful force within you that you have the ability within you, and you have the ability to create wonderful changes in your own life and inspire those around you too. Do the same. Be aware of new projects, opportunities, and fertile ideas that can grow into something larger than you may imagine. Yes, girl. Call on the fiery goddess Bridget to light the way ahead. Hell yeah, girl. It's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Okay. Damn, my throat, dude. Someone in here needs to express themselves about something. I don't know who it is, but it's one of you. So, because of that, I kind of want to grab one of these for you, girl, before I move on to, damn, this is bad, man. My throat. That only happens when someone in here needs to speak up, you know what I mean? Basically, for the most part. You're gonna love this deck, girl. Only because they kept mentioning like Gabriel and the angels, like 𝓍-𝔹 and Gabriel. Look at this, Angels of Atlantis Oracle cards. This is, I don't use this deck with anyone really. I think you saw me bust it out earlier for someone, but I didn't use it with, was it with Morgan? Pepe? All right. So each one is like there's 5 cards for each angel, and they're all in different like realms. So I'm gonna pick one of these for you. Spirit, can you give me one card out of this for Jen, please? Give me a card for Jen, please. I know you love the Oracle cards, huh? Yeah. Me too, girl. Me too. Trust me. Why do you think I have a million decks, literally? Beginnings and intuition. Ooh, I was called to look at that. Beginnings and intuition. Oh wow, what? Oh wow, what? You guys like the cards that much, huh? Damn. Spirit, what would you like to give from the Angels of Atlantis to Jen? Gabriel. Benediction. I don't even know what that means. Whoa! Celia, you in here, girl? You're going to love this. I hope she's in here. Celia, if you're in here, what did I tell you to keep an eye out for before? White horses, right? Look at, it's a unicorn, but that's even better, right? I've been seeing white horses. I've seen a few white horses since I said that to you. White horse, but it's a unicorn, so it's even better. It's even more magical. But yeah, girl, that's the second white horse I've seen since I told you that. Enchantment. Enchantment is the name of the card. The name of the game, you know? All right, Gabriel, Archangel Gabriel. So, like, each one has their own chapter. Each angel has their own chapter, and they'll have, like, their own. Like, Metatron has divine intelligence, mercy, miracles, wisdom. And then they go on to the next angel. Michael, the cosmic leader. Enchantment, I am presence. And it's like they each have, there's only a few angels in here, but they have, like, different cards. Like, they'll have 5 different cards for each angel, you know? Pretty cool. It's original, you know what I mean? I'll give them that. It's definitely original. Most people don't do that with oracles. All right, Gabriel, where you at, Gabe? Oh, here he is. All right, Gabriel, the divine messenger. So, which one is it? Benediction. All right. Not quite sure what this means, this word, but we're going to find out. All right, Archangel Gabriel wishes you to know that many blessings are sent to you from the angelic kingdoms. Simply yield to this. Don't resist. Just let go. Yeah, surrender to the divine and let them know that you're open and willing. Say it out loud, girl, as much as you can. Like, meaning like at least once a day, you know. The joy and love that you will receive as flow directly from the source, as it flows directly from the source, will surpass anything else that you may experience. These feelings are the virtues that will always be received in the holy instant of benediction. What does that mean? I'm going to have to look it up. The angel's service is to be a loving conduit for the divine, lifting away any challenge that you may experience. Fear makes us unaware of the angels. Surrender. Yes. Surrender the grip of the fear, and your blessings will accrue. Say a prayer like, Hail Mary, full of grace, as a song to the divine feminine, illuminating the nature of your connection with the holy ones. So that's it. They just want you to say, it's funny that they wrote that. That's the song. Say a prayer. Oh, say a prayer. But it says as a song. Say a prayer. Like, Hail Mary, full of grace. As a song to the divine feminine. So, I don't know why it's funny to me right now. So what they're saying here is that the healing is in your own hands. Look at that. And when I say that, the healing being in your own hands, that's by you having your hand open to the universe and spirit gracefully placing, as they do with all of us, healing energy. We don't give it to ourselves. We have it within us, yes, but we get the majority of it from spirit, you know. Well, there you go then. I would also recommend looking into chanting. A lot of these will give you chants. This one didn't. It gave you the whole Hail Mary full of grace, but a lot of them will say like Ra, Amen, like Ra, Aman, Ra, Aman, Ra, Aman. And you'll say that in meditations, you know. And then this one's on the next page, like this one's for Archangel Haniel. Ra, Ma, Ti, Ma, Ra. Ra, Ma, Ti, Ma, Ra. Ra, Ma, Ti, Ma, Ra. And these are things, they have certain meanings that you can read in here. And it tells you what, oh, it's a blessing, girl. So all you have to do is be open to the end of a religious service. Interesting. Yeah, to bless pretty much. So all you got to do is be open. Yeah, I'll tell you what that one means too, so that you can actually use it if you want. So, I love it. So this one means, all right, Ra, Ma, Ti, Ma, Ra. It doesn't matter the spelling, but the only difference was this. I'll show you. I don't think it matters, but I just want you to have the correct spelling. So that when you're reading it or looking it up later. Mara, yeah. Mara. So it's that, and it means, it says say it 3 times when you're in meditation if you want. It says, this is an ancient Atlantean chant that will strengthen you and bring sacred clarity, and you will feel blessed. Interesting that I decided to read that, and after Celia just clarified what the word their card meant, which was blessed, you know, accepting blessings. Sweet. Look at this, girl. I keep seeing Earths, right? Telling me about your travel plans. You know what I mean? I also asked if Spirit would send me Earth emojis and pictures of Earth, so that as a confirmation that I'm going to help the world in some way. Yeah, basically as a confirmation that I'll leave. What I said was start to send me Earth emojis and stuff like that if I'll leave the world in better shape than it was when I came into it. And then skulls, like if I see skulls and skeletons, that is my symbol for what am I going to leave on this planet besides my skull and bones, you know? Like it's a reminder, like what are you going to leave on this planet besides your skull and your bones, you know? Anything worthwhile, anything? Will anyone even remember your name? That type of thing, you know? Your next big adventure. All right, girl. Shayna, I'll pick a quick oracle for you, hon. Oh, my nose is itchy. God. And then I'm going to grab Celia here for any questions you have, hon. If you just wanted a message from Spirit, or if you wanted to dig into more into the investment stuff. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. How you doing, Shayna? You in here, girl? I hope so. I think I've already helped people. I've already made a difference in the world. Like, I know I've helped certain people. There's people that have messaged me and said that I've helped them a lot. So I know in that sense I will, but I want to make like grand scale changes, big changes like that changed the world, you know? Mainly with animals. I want to help the animals. Just a little snack guy. Oh my god, I want to hear that song right now. It'll make me happy, you guys. I need to hear a 2-minute song from Aladdin. I need it in my life to rejuvenate my life right now. Sorry. I've been on here 20 hours, so let me listen to a 2-minute Aladdin song. I don't know how to work the iPhone at all. I have no idea what I'm doing. None. I've never had an Apple product ever. So used to the shitty Androids, you know? You know when you have a song stuck in your head and you need to hear it? Oh, that's what he says. Just a little snack, guys. When he steals the bread. Sorry, I hope I'm not pissing you guys off, but I need, this is my pick-me-up right now. I'm sorry. This was my favorite movie when I was a kid, you guys. I have no idea. Maybe you do, but. Yes. Look at iPhone is so clear. This is my favorite scene ever.
You think that was easy?
Song ever.
You two, over that way, and you follow me with my dim.
Boys, getting into trouble a little early today, aren't we, Aladdin?
Trouble? No way. You're only in trouble if you get
Get
caught.
caught.
I'm in trouble.
This time.
Perfect timing, Boo, as usual.
Yeah.
Now, let's get out of here. Gotcha. One jump ahead of the bread line. One swing ahead of the sword. I steal only what I can afford. That's everything. One jump ahead of the lawman. That's all. That's no joke. These guys don't appreciate I'm pro.
Riff raff. Straight back. Take back.
Just
A little snack, guys.
gotta face the facts. You're my only friend, Abu.
Oh my god.
I blame parents, except he hasn't
God,
Gotta eat to live, gotta still to eat. Tell you all about it when I got the time. One jump ahead of the slow folks. One skip ahead of my doom. Next time, gonna use a nom de plume.
Yes, love it.
One jump.
So funny. Just a little snack, guys. Oh my god. Yeah, I used to watch that movie over and over again. That and Cinderella. Those were my two go-tos. And Fox and the Hound was so sad, but I did watch that as a kid. I cried. I cried as an adult watching that. Fox and the Hound, awful. Spirit, what do you want to give to Shayna? messages do we have for Shayna? Messages for Shayna. Oh, Shayna, you said you liked this. Do you want a message from this? Or what do you want, girl? These are really good messages, too. I don't have to look them up in the book. Like, there's meanings on it, and they're pretty good. Lion King is good, too. Cleanse and detoxify. We all need to do that. Which one, girl? This one? The angel one? Because you said you liked it, right? I look so tired, dude. You said you liked it, right? Let me pull one from this one. I can just read it. These guys don't appreciate I'm broke. So funny. I realize what he's saying more now that I listened as an adult just now. Just for a minute. Like, stuff I didn't realize he was saying when I was younger, you know? Funny. The ocean. The deep blue sea speaks to your soul, healing and soothing you. Even the act of imagining yourself. Was it you who said you loved the ocean night? Or was that someone else? Even the act of imagining. Come on, Binksy, what are you doing? Even the act of imagining yourself dipping into its healing womb. You guys, stop. You're scratching me. Even the act of imagining yourself dipping into its healing womb brings about desirable effects. Better yet, spend time physically near the ocean. Allow its power and beauty to wash away all cares and concerns. And then ground yourself. Change in direction and ground yourself. So ground yourself. When you detach from awareness of your body and your physical world, you become ungrounded. Although it's pleasant to float heavenward, your attention and work are needed upon the earth. We are helping you to balance the spiritual and the material so that you can enjoy a fulfilling earthly life. Change in direction. The changes you're experiencing are divinely directed by your newborn willingness to open your heart to our love and our guidance. You are protected now and in the future, so follow your path to the happy outcomes that you desire. And then I feel called to read these two right here. Look, release and surrender, right? And then heart chakra and ask, right? So heart chakra is maybe the one you need to focus on right now, but this is what I always push on you guys. You need to ask before they can come in and do anything. All right. Ask us to help you in this situation, and we will immediately go to work on your behalf. We are governed by many universal laws, and among them is free will that allows you to make your own choices and decisions. So we patiently await your request. See, I told you guys, I'm not lying. I'm not lying. We have to ask. All right, last one. Release and surrender. We shower you with blessings of radiant love. Open your arms and release the challenges that you've held tightly gripped within your hands. Open your hands, arms, and heart to love and assistance. Love is the heart of the matter. Your heart is the center within your physical being, attuned mostly to love. It is safe for you to love and to be loved with an open heart as we stand by with perfect protection and guidance for you. And then it says, be honest with yourself about what relationships you want to attract. Romantic, friendships, all of it. Work relationships, right? Be honest with yourself. Look into your heart, more about the heart. Look into your heart and you will know the truth of the situation. It's safe to admit the truth to yourself, for we will support and guide you through any necessary changes. Lean upon us for courage and strength to take good care of yourself. Focus only upon your true desires, and they'll come to you upon angels' wings. Oh, look at Celia. If you're still in here, another white horse. A white unicorn at that. Another white unicorn. Okay, shower of abundance and relationship. Your primary relationship is with yourself and God, and every other relationship follows from there. To attract, heal, or balance a relationship, then snuggle more closely with your loving Creator. As you feel safe and loved within, so shall your other relationships bloom and prosper. And the last one I'll read just because it's awesome. This whole deck is cool, but shower of abundance. Another white horse, a unicorn, so it's even more magical. He's got a horn. That's what I said. Which one was that for, girl? Was that for the travel, or which one was that for? Can you remind me? I know the white horse and the horses were good, but remind me which one it was for. If you could. Uh-oh. I was wondering where my cigarette went. I was like, burning my blanket. That's where it was. Great. Fell out of my ashtray. What are you going to do? Okay. Shower of abundance. To heal your financial situation, first give us your worries and that are concerning money. We will guide you and show you how to create and accept abundance. As we work together, your financial situation will heal as fast as you will allow it. Notice the signs, girl. Notice the signs when Spirit's calling out to you. You know? Like synchronicities. The Spirit calling out to you saying, we're here. What do you want? What do you need? We're here. We got a whole team of angels waiting for you to say something so that we can help you. Otherwise, we can't do anything, you know? It was the travel. Okay, yeah. That's awesome. And I saw one on my own after you left, right after you left, and I was hoping you were still here earlier. And I said, Celia, but you just saw 2 more, so pretty good. Pretty damn good. All right, let me do this thing for you real quick, and then I'm going to finish up with Celia. Gotta eat to live, gotta steal to eat. Where did I put the cards? Oh, crapola. Oh. How do I misplace these cards? They're huge. It's impossible. Impossible. What about the Black Cinderella? Did you guys ever see with Brandy, the singer Brandy and Whitney Houston? Impossible. I just got that song in my head all of a sudden out of nowhere. That might be a sign for you, girl. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, Brandy and Whitney. Hell yeah. That's your song. Listen to this after. Just since we were talking about like Disney tunes and stuff like that. That popped in my head out of nowhere, and I haven't watched that in years. Can't find my goddamn dang, where did I put them? Weird. Bro, you fucking kidding me? Is this really happening? Is this a joke or Spirit playing a sick joke on me? Oh, when I'm trying to get off of here or when I'm about to get off, Spirit will turn off my computer. They'll do all this wild, crazy stuff. No, tonight's not one of those nights, but it just reminded me of those nights when that has happened. And where I was really trying to get off, not like tonight, but where people kept coming in. Spirit will turn off my computer. They will make the connection slow. They'll do all this stuff so that I can get off. It's funny. So I'll have an excuse, I guess, because they know that I won't get off, you know. Hence me being on here. I don't even know how long now. I've been on this particular stream for 10 hours. I think the other one was 10. So yeah, 20 hours. 21 if you include that extra hour. Spirit's funny. I told you, Spirit can be a wise ass, but I think I was saying that to Echo, but not in a way where they're talking shit about anyone. Or that's what I love about Spirit. They're able to be a wise ass without it hurting anyone, like without it being about anyone, you know. But wise ass in a sense where like they'll want it's for our better good, but they'll be a wise ass about it. It's pretty funny. They say stuff that makes me laugh too a lot of times. All right, Spirit, what do we want to give to Shayna before I finish and move on to Celia? Gotta eat to live, gotta steal to eat. What do you want to give to Shayna, Spirit? $21, yeah. Well, it's about to end. And it's very shortly here. Very shortly. I just can't continue on like this, guys. Not like I can keep going. I probably could go on a whole nother night. I don't know how good my readings would be, but faith. All right, what do you want to give to Shayna, Spirit? Need chapstick. Oh no, where'd my symbol? Oh, there it is. Oh, wait, Sharon. Ooh, I kind of like it better that way, actually. All right. Okay, give me a card for Shayna, please. Card for Shayna. Archangel Michael, patience. Patience and integrity. Michael, patience, and then Haniel, integrity with the scales. All right, Michael, Archangel Michael, the cosmic leader, patience. Archangel Michael's oracle suggests, patience oracle suggests that you might have been rushing to create, to make manifest. That doesn't make sense. Suggests that you might have been rushing to create, to make manifest. So I guess rushing to manifest something. Work to allow, dear one, then you will truly see patience in an active force in the time distance between visualization and manifestation. Yeah, and speak up for yourself, hon. Start to speak your mind. Not only that, but speak aloud into the universe what you want. Be clear about it to the universe. You got to be clear. Like, very specific is what I'm saying. Meditate on stillness so that you may consider your desire without attachment. Contemplate the splendor of the 3 great pyramids of Giza, that took a large number of years to build, yet no one ever doubted that eventually they would stand. Indeed, they have stood for the last 4,500 years. Remember that 3 isn't, I can't even read right now. I'm sorry, guys. 3 is the number behind all manifestation. Oh yeah, isn't there something called a 369 method? I gotta look into that. And this is the principal virtue of Michael's teaching. Ponder on this in stillness and silence. So not rushing to create things. Oh, isn't that funny? We were just talking about how at work you get rushed to take on multiple projects and get them done all at once, basically. All right, and then we had Haniel. I'll read this one before. And then it's your turn next, Celia. If you're on here still, let me know. Because it's reading this card and then it's we're on you. I'd blame parents except he hasn't got them. Gotta eat to live, gotta sit and eat. Integrity. There is a need for you to take a look at the essential parts of your life and the notion of integration. The force of integrity within Archangel Haniel turns untruthful challenges into opportunities for truthful acceleration. This is why I don't use this deck for people, is it's very, very spiritual, and it might not make much sense to many people. I'm sure it does to you guys, but it's just really spiritual. Like the stuff they're talking about, you know. Haniel turns untruthful challenges into opportunities for truthful acceleration. Just as the eternal compasses of life teach that truths begin to integrate. Dude, I cannot read right now. I'm so sorry, hon. And the way this is written is kind of funny as well. You know? Just as the eternal compasses of life teach truth that brings us to integration and centeredness in life, the ancient scales will always weigh your heart for truth. Please say a prayer to Archangel Haniel, who will help you. Haniel, I don't know how to say the names. I'm so sorry if I'm butchering them, guys. Who will help you to clarify any illusion and move you to what is absolutely pure within your soul. Oh, this is the same thing we were talking about. Say 𝓷𝓸𝓒𝓪 3 times when you're doing your prayers there. Your chants. 3 times. This is an ancient Atlantean chant that will strengthen you and bring sacred clarity, and you will feel blessed. 𝓷𝓸𝓒𝓪. 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 I love that. I gotta get into chanting more. Yeah, you just heard me singing that, huh? All right, are you in here, girl? Celia? I can pull a few cards for you, hon. If you're in here. I don't think she is. I'm gonna wait a minute. Let me know if you're in, girl. Atlantean chants. Yeah, this is all about the angels of Atlantis. It's pretty cool. It's all of the archangels, basically. Not all of them, but most of them. It's got... Let's see. I'll read them down. Gabriel, Haniel, which is... Hold on, let me read what they do. The divine messenger is Gabriel. Haniel is the sacred warrior. Jophiel, the holy liberator. Metatron, the supernatural teacher. Michael, the cosmic leader. Raphael, the holy healer. Raziel, the divine mysteries. Sandalphon. I don't think I'm saying that right at all. The sacred guardian. Shamiel, the divine guide. Uriel, the divine companion. Zadkiel, the divine comforter. And then Zavkiel, the sacred lover. I think that was it. Yeah. Metatron. What does he do again? I gotta learn more about him. About all of them. All right, so I'm going to hop off of here before anyone comes on, but I love you guys so much, and I hope that you guys all have a good night. Good night, good morning, wherever you are, what time it is, wherever you are, you know. I can barely talk anymore, so I'm just going to go. I'm going to head on out of here. You know what I mean? But I love you guys, and I'm sending love to all of you. Yeah, I got to go, Wave Killer. I didn't even know you were in here, hon, but I've been on here 20 hours. Look at my face. Not that you were asking, but I didn't even know you were in here, hon. All right, I love you guys. Sweet dreams. I love y'all. I'll get you on the next stream, Roxas, okay? And don't put people before you, okay? Just when I call your name and we're about to do your reading, just take it. You don't have to put anyone before you, hon. Oh, well, you didn't say anything, hon. And it didn't even show me you were in here, but I really gotta go. I'm sorry. I've been on 20 hours, dude. I gotta go. I love ya. I love ya. I'll be on another 20 minutes, half hour if I do yours. All right. But I love you guys.